Tuesday. Like, why? Why? 5 o'clock on a Tuesday. What? What in the world, man? This is the biggest patch notes I have seen in my entire life. What the crap? There's so much. There's so much. 5 minutes after I turned on my PC, dude. It's absurd. Hold up, let me make it where you guys can see everything. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before we join the queue. Oh, that's a little large. Give me a moment. That's a little bit large. Okay, I'm gonna try and figure out if we can record at some point, but like, what the heck? Yo, what's good, Filippo? Hopefully one day. Hopefully one day. Oh my goodness. Yeah, all the Heart of the Mountain stuff, we're gonna look at this part whenever we actually get into the game, because it's a lot. But they reset all our Heart of the Mountain trees, added a warning for when you mine with unspent tokens. Disabled perks now appear as redstone dust, and you can no longer switch to a different pickaxe ability while you have one currently active or on cooldown. Okay. So you can't have multiple pickaxe abilities. That's all we need to know there, and everything is different. They changed everything. They changed everything. Oh my goodness. This is so insane. Holy smokes. Okay. First off, Crystal Hollows requires Heart of the Mountain 4. I just sold my mining gear. Dude, I thought about you the second I saw these. I was like, dude, this poor man. I told you. I told you. Oh, that's actually insane. Okay. Gemstone Gauntlet. I'm not going to say it's a nerf. It's just different. Like, it's actually good in the end game now, but in the early game, it's nerfed in the early game. I'm not gonna lie, it got nerfed in the early game, big time. It's more of a damage weapon now than it is a actual mining tool. It got halved in mining speed, and it can't break Jasper anymore. But to be honest, that's kind of necessary because I think with 9 breaking power, could it break Peridot? What is Peridot's breaking power? I don't even remember. Peridot. I guess I just go to gemstones. Does anyone use gemstone gauntlet for damage? Not right now, for sure. But we'll talk about it in a minute because it's a lot different. Okay, yeah, Peridot, Onyx, all this stuff requires 9 breaking power. So you can't use gauntlet on any of the stuff after Heart of the Mountain 7. Basically, where you're actually going to be mining to get stuff in glaciate tunnels, which really is a good thing, because at that point you really shouldn't be using it anyways in the way it is now. But basically, you can now kill mobs with it. Every mob you kill every mob you kill on mining islands with a gemstone gauntlet gives you 1 gauntlet meter. Mobs killed on mining islands will now reduce the timers on your forge slots as well. So whenever you kill mobs with a gemstone gauntlet, if you have stuff in your forge, depending on how many perfect gemstones you have on the gauntlet, is going to be how much time it reduces it by. So if you have 1 perfect gemstone, it's going to reduce it by 5 seconds. If you have like all 6, it's a 3-second reduction for every mob you kill. Really not great. This part is kind of mid. But the gemstone snap is what makes this usable in endgame. Basically, every 150 mobs that you kill, you get an hour of 50 mining fortune. Even when you're not using the gauntlet, I believe is how that works. It says this effect does not stack, but they wanted it to have a place in mining as a whole. So basically, it's too powerful, which I agree. Gemstone Gauntlet is a little too powerful. The mining speed nerf is mad. Yeah, it's kind of necessary, but I mean, realistically, no one's going to use a Gemstone Gauntlet until endgame now. Gemstone Gauntlet's kind of bad. Use a Pico Nimbus. It's kind of what I'm thinking, because Pico Nimbus, unless they changed it, Pico Nimbus has 1500 mining speed. So it's almost twice the mining speed of Gauntlet now. At least I sold my Gauntlet. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, let me see. How are we looking over here? 234, 236. Alright. Now the fun part. Nucleus meter. Every run gives you 1000 XP. And you can set your drop to pretty much anything that's not a gemstone. So Piconimbus, Devon Fragment, Eggs, Helixes, Ruby or Jasper Crystals, Jade Emeralds, Gemstone Mixtures, Fortune, Precious Pearls, Claw Fossils, Recall Potions, Quick Claws, and, of course, Devon's Alloy. That's the big one. Yo, what's up, Atan? What's going on, 2B? What they do, they basically... Mining is completely different. They changed the requirements to get into Nucleus. They changed Gemstone Gauntlet. They're changing every single Heart of the Mountain thing is different. Everything's different. And we have a Crystal Nucleus RNG meter. But basically, if you want to meter a Devon's Alloy, you have to do 1000 Nucleus runs, which is still a lot, which it definitely needed to be. But, like, at least Iron Man players can still go for this. At least that's an option. They also added some extra ores into the Royal Mine Zone in the Dwarven Mines. You know, right now that's where you go to get gold. Now you can also go down there and get redstone and lapis and other stuff. Yo, what's good, Sebi? What's good, Milolder? How you doing? How you doing? Where to find the link? That is a good question. Let me copy this. Patch notes right there. Patch notes right there. Yo, what's good, Spirit? How you doing, bro? We getting mining V4 before foraging V2. Legit. Legit. I'm 900th in queue. Oh my goodness, how many people are waiting for this? We're 232 right now. But they got 7 new stats. This is the big part. This is the big part. Why is that Marcus Black listed spam? He said a bad word. Nightbot doesn't like the D word. But mining spread, this is the big part. This stat is your chance to mine an additional non-gemstone block. Stacking over 100 mining spread guarantees you mine an additional block and starts working towards the next block, similar to Fortune. Okay, this one's not the big one. This one's the big one. Gemstone spread is now compatible with Pristine. Gemstone spread is now compatible with Pristine. Efficient Miner just got a major buff. Apparently it's going to give like a lot less spread, but dude, did they remove Armadillo mining? I don't think so. I haven't read that far yet though. That would be kind of weird though. Armadillo would have no use at that point. Dude, explain Gemstone spread and Pristine. Okay, so Pristine is the stat that turns your, normally when you mine a gemstone, it's a rough. So let's say Ruby. If you mine Ruby with anything normally, it's a rough. It's a rough Ruby. But if you have Pristine, depending on how much you have, let's say I have 5 Pristine, I have a 5% chance for the rubies to turn into flawed rubies. So basically I'm getting a 5% chance to get 80 times more blocks or more drops from that block that I mined. So it didn't used to stack with gemstone spread, so it'd be like only the block that you mined would get these Pristine procs and like get 80 times the drops. So the first block you mined would get that, but all the other blocks that were affected by this gemstone spread would not get affected. But now they do. So it's pretty crazy. It means gemstone prices drop in general, but Iron Man can make more money. Should be, possibly. We'll see. There's a lot to go over here. What's the auto mining setup now? Like, is Gauntlet still good? Gauntlet's still good, but Piconimbus is just way better in the early game. Like, Gauntlet's usable later. Why you say what you said about Mycelium minions? Okay. Basically, this means blocks like Red Sand and Mycelium are now directly affected by mining Fortune. They anticipate changes to costs and recipes, but they want to see how things turns out first. So basically, if this update goes live, all of these things are going to drop in price because mining Fortune's affected on all of them now, not just ores. How much later? Like, it's more of a, like people right now, they use they have a main drill and they have a blue omelet drill. Kim's probably going to have a price for real. But like they have a main drill and they have a blue omelet drill in like late game mining. Now you'll have the omelet drill and a gemstone gauntlet, because the gemstone gauntlet gives, after you kill 150 mobs on mining islands with a gemstone gauntlet, you get an additional 50 mining fortune for an hour. So people are going to do this. They're going to kill those mobs before Fiesta, and then they'll use that ability as a Fiesta starts, but they'll mine with a different drill, so they just get the extra stuff. How to find patch notes in the pinned comment at the top of the chat there, Keys. It was good, Farzad. What's up, TNT? What happens to non-ore fortune? Basically, they're adding... There's going to be 4 different types of fortune. There's going to be ore fortune, like normal. But now there's going to be block fortune, which all of the normal Heart of the Mountain Tree things, I think, is going to affect all of these. There'll also be Dwarven Metal Fortune, which affects Glaciite and all these other new drills or new ores that aren't gemstones. And then there's the Gemstone Fortune, which no points for guessing. But basically, they're changing literally everything. It's literally everything. I didn't find that link. I found another, it said Armadillo patched. If it's really old, then it's not fully, it wasn't ever fully patched, but like, I don't know. We'll see. It was good, ZK. Quoting Iron Man, why have they gotten rid of Bow 15% stat boost and heat immunity? So they're completely changing how heat works, but realistically they're buffing the amount of money you can make from gemstones. Cold mining is dead for real. Incoming item wipes / breaks. We'll see. I hope not. It looks like they've been working on this for quite some time, at least since Glaciite Tunnels came out. But yeah, here's all the changes to Heart of the Mountain stuff, which we're going to go over once we actually get in game. We are not going to go over all this. It's a long list. We'll get to that when we get in game. But now there's a lot more forge slots, so you get an extra slot when you hit Heart of the Mountain 5, 6, and 7. And they remove the forge slot from Core of the Mountain 2. I don't know what this is about. I don't know what Core of the Mountain is, honestly. It's good, Surge. This patch note's new. Yes, this is brand new. This is on the alpha right now. We're gonna jump in here in a little bit. Right now, we're 209th in queue, so we got a little ways to go. But there's a lot of forge recipes. There's a forge recipe menu now, which is nice. Which is pretty pog. That's pretty nice. It's only on alpha. Yeah, right now it's on alpha, but a lot of this will come to the main server at some point. I don't think minis will die. Well, I think they're going to make a lot less. Pretty sure about that part. They're now changing the prices of a lot of the drills. So Mithril drill is cheaper. Topaz drill is more expensive. Jasper drill is more expensive. Mithril drill is cheaper again, or the Mithril drill engine is cheaper. Titanium plated drill engine is a lot cheaper. Holy smokes, it used to be 10 drill engines, now it's only 2. Oh my goodness, everything's so cheap now. What the heck? Why is what they change? Huh? You can make a goblin omelet now? How do you make a goblin omelet? What? That's a new thing. Interesting. I don't think they've shown that yet. Okay. A lot of changed prices. Bandage mithril pickaxe costs like nothing now. Very strange. Mithril pickaxe, refined stuff, blah, blah, blah. All this early game stuff is a lot cheaper too. So it's a lot easier to get into mining now, basically. I think Ruby routes will be a bit more complicated, but more money. So if you aren't sweaty, Jade is probably the same. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be pretty crazy. There's so much stuff here. We're going to have to jump in and like really test it. They just killed Bow gold mining and gemstone mining in Topaz area. Oh, goodness. There's amber material. Amber material is intended to be the reforged stone for mining speed. Best in slot reforged stone for mining speed. It'll give you the best odds at surpassing a tick threshold compared to all other reforged stones. The cost is no fortune whatsoever. As an added bonus, you'll mine up golden and diamond goblins more frequently thanks to the new ambered bonus. The hope is that this will synergize well enough with the luck of the cave and SkyBlock to make goblin mining feel more worth doing. Interesting. Very interesting. okay. Mining reforged, so they're reforging, all the reforged stones are different now. Time to quit Iron Man. I don't think it's gonna be bad for Iron Man. How much do you make no mayor mining? I used to make 24 mil doing Ruby when I actually had a good setup. I don't really use mine anymore because it doesn't have, I don't have the best gemstones for my Devon armor, but it doesn't give SkyBlock XP. That's the main reason. So andesite whetstone renamed from refined amber. What in the world? Everything's different. Can get an enchanted item when mining a block. So this is basically compacted. Black diamond grants defense while on mining islands. And gives a fruitful bonus. What is fruitful? Defense is used to give, now has been consolidated into a more powerful reforged bonus, while the base stats are now a nice split. What in the world? How do you get powder now? It should be the same, right? Amber polish costs 5 perfect amber. Oh wait, did they change that too? Amber polish drill engine. 5 perfect amber instead of 1 flawless. Okay, that is a little crazy. But you don't have to make the ruby polish drill engine anymore. You can just make this straight up. It's a lot less precursor parts too. Wait, no it's not. It used to be Robotron reflectors, now it's a precursor apparatus. Which I'm guessing is probably like all of the precursor parts combined into one somehow. Probably. You sleep, so you better do some vids. Okay, I will. Seems like a bit much for one skill. Makes me wonder what they have planned for foraging. Oh yeah, foraging's gonna be crazy, dude. When it eventually comes out. But yeah, tons of different changes on this. There's so many designer's notes. Mining pet overhaul. Rolling miner perk now scales with rarity. Replace mobile tank perk with long claws, which grants a lot of mining spread on hardstone. Mobile tank, hold up. Did they kill it? Did they kill it? Mobile tank. For every defense, gain 1 speed and mining speed. So no. No. The tunneler perk is still intact. So armadillo's better actually. So now instead of giving like defense and stuff, it gives a lot of mining spread on hardstone. So honestly, armadillo might be kind of goated for powder grinding. Maybe. Make 40 mil per hour bazaar flipping. Oh goodness. Everything's gonna be split now, isn't it? Mythic Dillo's back, I think. We'll have to see. So Bow Pet is now a mining pet, so you don't have to level it with combat. That's nice. Replaced base strength and ferocity with heat resistance and mining fortune. Reworked all its perks. Furnace grants pristine while in the magma fields. Dispersion, killing mobs in the magma fields decreases heat. And it reduces cooldowns on pickaxe abilities. Interesting. Yeah, definitely a nerf. No more magma field immunity, which is really annoying. That part is really annoying. It's gonna really depend on how much extra pristine it gives. It's probably gonna be a nerf too there. Iron Man, get your Jasper drill ASAP. 16 magma cores is painful. True. It is a little painful, but I think Jasper drill. Where's Jasper drill? Yeah, you still gotta upgrade other drills for it. Still gotta upgrade other drills. Thing is, like the amber perk's probably good in the long run. 5 perfect amber gemstones is annoying, but not having I didn't mean to do that. But not having to make a ruby polished drill engine is a really big deal. Furnace is OP. It might be. It's iffy. Because it's probably not gonna grant that much pristine. We'll see. People are using it with the AFK balance strat. Yeah. What to invest in before the update? I mean, what is everyone gonna want to buy here? That's the real question. That's the real question. I'm not sure, to be honest. Everything's getting cheaper, so probably buying the items to make these items might be the move. Okay, let's get back to this. Replace speed and crit chance with ore fortune. So goblin pet's getting better. Replace defensive odor with feeded thief, which grants mining spread and mines of Devon. Okay, hold up. Excuse me. So goblin pet is gonna be the move now instead of bow. Free range eggs perk with Gruntwork, which grants mining speed on ores. So Goblin Pet's going to be the move for Mines of Devon. Depending on how much mining spread it gives here, that could be really good. What about plasmas? I know they changed a lot of things. A lot of things need more magma cores now, but I don't know about plasmas. They added base mining fortune to the Mithril Golem. We'll go back and look at everything in a minute. I just want to go over everything first. Mithril Affinity perk now scales with rarity. What is the Mithril Affinity perk? It scales with rarity now. That's the one that gives mining speed when mining Mithril. Okay, so that's kind of mid. Swap the Smell of Powder perk and Danger Averse. So depending on what rarity you get now. The Smell of Powder. Okay, yeah. That's probably a good thing. The Smell of Powder perk is the one that's good. So having that on Legendary is a good thing. The Smell of Powder perk is the one that gives extra for those of you on here. For those of you on shorts. So the Smell of Powder perk currently is second. It should be third because that's the actual good perk. But if you are using a epic or lower Mithril Golem 07s, it's a bit of a yikes. What's good, Grizz? What do they do? They're changing everything. We're going to find the patch notes for myself easily. Here you go. I'll go ahead and post them right there. It now scales with rarity and now applies to all Mithril Powder gained, not just from mining. So this is going to apply to like commissions and stuff, basically. Interesting. Mole Pet doubled its base mining speed, renamed Blind as a Mole perk to Magnetic Nose, so just word changes. Now buffs the drop rate of automaton parts instead of a chance not to need one. Okay, that's actually kind of nice. Because they've now made a bunch of forage things that are going to need automaton parts. Like, going to need more of them, so... Maybe automaton parts. Automaton parts might be a good thing to invest in. Renamed the Nucleic Explorer to Nucleic Veins. Yeah, I bet automaton parts are going to be good to invest in because people are going to buy a bunch of these. Because they're going to start doing Nucleus runs the second this update drops. So that they can get the alloy. Probably. Replace base defense with mining fortune. Okay. Removed grounded perk because it's now part of the base stats. Okay. Burrowing now scales with rarity. That's actually a W. Reworked wormhole so it gives mining spread on hardstone. Nice. Renamed the gemstone power perk to Bejeweled Eyes. Okay. Skaith is W. Skaith perks is a W. The mole perk applies only to automatons or also to chests. I don't know. It's drop rate, so I would think that's both, but I'm not sure. Silverfish replace base with mining fortune. Good. Replace true defense boost with magnetic, which grants more XP from mining. Swap dexterity and mining wisdom boost. Okay, so they didn't change the haste perk. They did actually. They buffed it. It gives mining speed as well as haste. So, Silverfish Pet, for you dungeon runners who have to use this to... Actually, I guess you don't really have to use it as much now since Bomb Diffuse is gone. But if you use this in your routes or something, it's not messed up or anything, so that's good. I hope it's both because I don't want to fight in Precursor City for parts. Yeah, that's fair. Snail Pet. They added base defense. Red Sand Enjoyer now scales with the rarity. Renamed Slow Moving to Slow and Steady. And that now scales with rarity. Replace Slow but Efficient perk with Slimy Reach, which grants mining spread on blocks. Slow but efficient. Hold up. Snail Pet. Slow but efficient is the one that reduces the mana cost of utility abilities by 1%. So that was bad. So now it gives mining spread on blocks, which is a W. So this thing's going to be goated for netherrack grinding. They reworked all the pickaxes. Oh my word. Piconimbus. Oh my goodness, Piconimbus. Okay, Piconimbus is getting a little bit of a nerf. So actually, it's not going to be that great. It's still going to be pretty good. It has a lot less uses, which is a problem. But its breaking power got buffed. So using it for commissions early on when you can't afford a Gemstone Gauntlet is still going to be good, but Gemstone Gauntlet is still going to be better. I believe Gemstone Gauntlet's going to have 50 more mining speed. That's the main reason. Opet's now a bit better for powder mining because of the non-ore fortune. Yeah, you're still going to want to use Mithril Golem, though, for the extra Mithril fortune. What's good, Anton? How you doing, bro? Yeah, boys, make sure to like the stream as well. We'll actually get into the game here in a little bit. We're currently 184th in queue, so it's going to be a little bit, but we got a lot of patch notes to go over anyways, so. Holy smokes. Amber Polished Real Engine got buffed. 200 extra mining speed. Did they change any of this stuff? Dang. They removed some abilities. Sunnyside Goblin Omelet fuel consumption is now quadrupled. It was doubled. Oh, that's going to be really annoying. I'm actually going to want to get a fuel upgrade now. Because it's literally, I'm going to run out of fuel twice as often as I do. Hold up, let me look up all these. So currently there's Goblin Omelet. Goblin Omelet. This one, at the moment, regens 1 fuel every 20 seconds. Trash. But now it has a 25% chance not to consume fuel. So that's actually much better, I think. Pesto Goblin Omelet. Pesto. Currently regens 5 fuel every 20 seconds. Also trash. So now it has a 75% chance not to consume fuel. And then there's Spicy. Spicy. So blue didn't get changed, it looks like. The Spicy Goblin Omelet, Titanium Ore will drop 20 Mithril Powder. Now you earn 20% powder from all types of mining. Oh snap. Of all types from mining. So this doesn't count towards chests, I think. So it's only going to count for blocks. But this is actually going to be pretty good for glaciite powder grinding, because that's kind of the way, is to actually grind blocks. It's funny, I was just using Ballad Day ago thinking this might be the last time. That's crazy. Look at Alpha Q, it hit a new record. I can't. I'm in it. What's it at? Prospecting armor. They changed the miner's outfit armor and gave it some mining speed. Nice. Lapis armor gets some speed and fortune now. Goblin armor gets fortune. Glaciite armor no longer has mining island defense. Flamebreaker got some heat resistance. Yogg armor got a ton of heat resistance. Armor of Devon is 10 heat resistance per piece, which looks like it's the best. No, heat armor's the best. Heat armor triples this piece's defense and strength while on mining islands. New full set bonus grants heat immunity. You can use heat armor to get heat immunity. Interesting. Rip Balpet 07s. Glossy mineral armor now grants 200 mining spread on ores and blocks and plus 50 block fortune per piece. Pretty goated. It's at 1k, dang. So position 980, dang. L Mithril Powder nerf, L, real. Real. Bruh. Pristine. Cut in half from the enchantment. That's a yikes. Why are they rolling another mining update? We shall see. We shall see. Ice Cold Enchantment got buffed. That's good. Mining Talisman got buffed. Also good. Jungle Amulet buffed. Removes ability, which is effectively just the text change. Fair enough. Haste Ring buffed. Cold Resistance Potion buffed. That's actually a W. 16 new items. Okay, now we're getting interesting. Now it's getting interesting. Yeah, I don't care for the Pristine nerf, but I think this is necessary though. So don't worry yet, because they did add to where it's going to work with Efficient Miner. So they kind of needed to nerf Pristine a little bit, because Efficient Miner's gonna work with it now. Yo, why is that all the way over there? Smoky Ham, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Put this like here, I guess. There we go. Do. All right, nice. But yeah. Please tell me they fixed Campfire. I thought they did that a while ago, honestly. We're gonna see the patch notes right here, sir. Oh, that's the wrong button. I didn't hit the Windows button. That's cap. I don't know what you mean. Sold my glossy gems. Oh man, how much are they? They nerfed pristine because of gemstone spread? Yeah. Yeah, so it's all good. Okay, new items. Precursor apparatus can be crafted using all 6 robot parts dropped from automatons. Nice. Give it to Professor Robot, so you can instantly complete the Sapphire Crystal quest instead of having to cycle through all of the items in your inventory, which is really good. Individual robot parts are no longer used in forge recipes. You use the whole thing in recipes now. So for Amber Polished Drill Engine, you need 16 of these instead of what used to be like 40 or 50 of one of the other pieces. And then there was another, I think the Sapphire Polished one used like 70 synthetic hearts or something. So now it's a lot better. So it's a lot better. It does cost a bit, all 6 robot parts, but at least now all of the parts should be of equal price instead of, you know, a couple of the pieces being more expensive than the rest. So I would not invest in the one part that's really expensive right now. Invest in the cheap parts. Invest in the cheap parts right now, like FTX. I think that's the cheap one. What's the other one? There's some other ones that are cheap. But invest in those. This happened already. This is coming out later. This is coming out on alpha right now. It is not on the main server yet. They're testing it now to make sure there's no bugs and to see what we think about it, and we'll give our feedback. But yeah, that's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Haste artifact. Crafted with 256 enchanted cobblestone and a haste ring. So there's a new haste ring upgrade. Cool. That's pretty nice. Grants +2 mining speed and permanent haste 3. Oh my word. This is actually huge. Permanent haste 3. So basically, you don't need to swap to Silverfish Pet anymore. If you're a dungeon runner. Silverfish Pet is useless. This is actually so huge for me as a healer in M7. Because now I can, I don't have to swap to Silverfish Pet when I want to skip down into the Wither King fight. It's actually a W. This alone is such a huge W. Okay, Royal Compass. Obtained after completing Commission Milestone 1. Can be purchased for 50,000 coins from Rusty and points toward the nearest emissary or the king if he is closer. Is this a talisman? If this is a talisman, that's cool. Hoping for a change on Battle Boss fight? That would have been nice. That would have been nice. Dwarven Treasure. Obtained as a reward for participating in Dwarven events. Equipment Reforged Stone that grants mining speed and fortune. Reforged bonus grants additional mithril powder from Dwarven events. Okay, that's kind of cool. It's not great, but it's alright. It's just a cool item, I guess. Obtained as a reward for participating in Dwarven events. Ultimate enchant for mining tools. Wait a minute. Grants more mining speed as you mine blocks consecutively. Dude, this is hype. Finally, we got an ult enchant for mining. That's not Chimera on a Gemstone Gauntlet. This is a W. Oh, this is such a W. More mining speed as you mine blocks consecutively. That's a big W. Did they just update the game? This is on the alpha server. So this is, all these patch notes we're reading are on the alpha server. We're about to jump in right now, but the queue is very long. So we'll be there in a minute. When do you think it's coming out? On the main server, it depends on how many bugs they find. It's too early to say now, but there's a titanium minecart obtained as a reward for participating in Dwarven events. Grants 33 fortune on titanium. It's a pet item. Interesting. Titanium tesseract forged using a bunch of stuff. Armory forged stone that grants mining speed and mining wisdom. Okay. Polished topaz rod. Mid-game lava rod that reduces your heat when fishing up lava sea creatures. Oh, dude. That's actually fire. That's pretty cool. And he's always 5 and my 655. That's actually wild. Actually wild. Mining Funeral is going to be hosted soon. Get ready. It's really not that bad. It's not that bad. I don't think it's really a nerf. Honestly, it's easier to get into and it's harder to max. I don't know. It's not really harder to max, actually. It's easier to get into. This might be bad for the economy. I'll say it now because a lot more people are going to get into mining a lot easier. And it's not that difficult to make money with it. So people are going to be making crazy money. Yo, what's good, Reaper? Everything is different. They changed Heart of the Mountain Tree, pristine, efficient miner. The requirements for gemstone, or not for gemstone gauntlet, requirements for getting into the crystal nucleus, they changed gemstone gauntlet. It's crazy. Rusty titanium pickaxe, early game pickaxe that gives mining fortune when mining titanium. Okay. Blazing sphere, a drop rate from lava blazes. Equipment reforged stone that grants mining fortune and heat resistance. And it grants a bonus chance to dig up worms the higher your heat. Dude. As if loot sharing Skathas wasn't enough of a buff. They just buffed your chance to get worms. Mining spread doesn't work. Interesting. Can they also revive gemstone prices? I mean, they're not going to revive it off of Bazaar. Probably. But you're going to get more gemstones in general. So this should make more money. What's your queue right now? We are currently 167th. Pocket Iceberg and Starfall Seasoning. Early game drill module. Reforge bonus. Dwarven O's. There's one for each subtype of mining fortune. Consuming it grants 30% of that subtype of fortune for 60 minutes. First 5 times you consume one, you get a permanent +2 of that subtype of fortune. So there's 4 different ones, and you need 5 of each. And these are basically like bottles of gyre. That's interesting. Very interesting. They're killing mid-game mining for Iron Man? I don't think so. They're making everything easier. So if they are killing it for mid-game, then it's so easy to get into end-game, you shouldn't be in mid-game anymore. The gemstone gauntlet is going to be nerfed to the ground. What do I use? I mean, you're going to want to get a drill. The drills are a lot cheaper now, so it's going to be a lot easier to get drills. So I would start investing in 655 once this update comes out. Don't do it now, because it's going to be a lot cheaper then. I'll see whether this update is good or not. I have no clue, but I find it interesting. I doubt the community will like it, though. Oh, yeah, there's going to be people that are mad, of course, just because it's different, but I think it's going to be better in the long run. Because it's easier to get into the late game. Hold up. I see more pristine. A new NPC has shown up at the tavern in the village. He's selling 2 new consumables and a revamped consumable. Powder Pumpkin, renamed from Mining Pumpkin. Grants extra mithril powder for 60 minutes. Yo. Cool. Fillet of Fortune costs 100,000 coins and grants 20 mining fortune for 60 minutes. Okay. So this is one of these. Is this one of these? No. It's not one of the O's. Chilled Pristine Potato grants extra 0.1 pristine while in glaciite mine shafts. It doesn't say how long it lasts, but I'm guessing it's an hour. Should add RNG meter for nucleus runs. They are adding it with this. Yes. Isn't doing routes going to be slower because of heat? Doing Ruby routes is. Yes. You can still drink water to refresh your heat. But it is going to be a little bit of a pain on that front. There is a lot of heat resistance in the game, though. I don't know what happens if you get 100 or if you even can get 100. With heat armor, you can get 100. But all players who participate in an active dwarven event are now given the following rewards. An item, a bunch of stuff, blah, blah, blah. Trash. The item you get can be a Flow State 1 book, which is the new ultimate enchant. Dwarven O's. Dwarven Treasure, Rare Mining Skill XP Boost, or a Titanium Minecart. So these first 2 are the good ones, I think. Dwarven Treasure is mid. Play my Quick Claw about because that's going to devalue a lot. Yeah, probably. The lobby achieves a lobby bonus in that event. All participators get an additional item. Note that the raffle doesn't have a lobby bonus. Instead, you get the additional item if you win. Okay. Cool. They changed Bingo. Added a new common perk, which increases hard amount XP gain by 250% instead of 100. Or no, 100 to 250%. Interesting. You now need to recomplete the crystal nucleus in order to pick up crystals again. Certain crystals now also require recompleting their objectives in order for you to collect them again. Interesting. You need to recomplete the nucleus in order to pick up crystals again. Huh? Why do you have 2 streams? We're live on YouTube Shorts and main YouTube right now. The drills at least get a lot cheaper? Yes, they got a lot cheaper. Because I'm powder grinding during Derpy, fair enough. Jade is actually going to be a lot better to mine now, because it's the largest gemstone veins with efficient miner, and because of King's Tension Bow. Yeah, Goblin Pet got buffed, so that might be the meta now. I think people who are powder grinding / more mid players should do before and after the update. Right now, I would invest in some of the cheaper automaton parts, and then afterwards start using them to upgrade your drills and get better drills. Got a list of current bugs on Discord? Okay. Refactored custom blocks. With this update, we've optimized how custom blocks function. As a result, we have had to make some changes to sulfur ore. Interesting. You have to be within 4 blocks when catching skitters? Bruh, I just made that guide like a week ago and they already... Okay. It's gonna be the best gemstone. I think Struggle's right. I think it will be Jade. What they do to Goblin Pet, they buffed it. It's actually pretty good now. Pretty fancy. We'll get into everything once we actually get in the game. Rise quest changed. Rise will not ask you for 15 total of any enchanted mining resource instead of 10 enchanted resource for each of the 3 different types. This means you can use your leftover enchanted resources from going through the deep caverns without having to overcommit to just a few of them. 15 total of any enchanted resources. Okay. So now you have to do 15 total. Like, basically just getting into Dwarven Mines is takes half the time. It's going to be a lot easier for bingo players, which is a W. Don't understand what the crystal change means, but I guess that means I need to go to King Yolkar every time. I think... I don't think... Maybe. Maybe. That is possible. That is possible. Mining requirement changes. Oh, man. A lot of stuff's harder. A lot of stuff's easier. Jade Emerald requires mining 30 now, which is probably a good thing. Pico Nimbus requires Heart of the Mountain level 4. I think is what that means. Mithril Drill only requires Heart of the Mountain 2. Ruby Drill requires Heart of the Mountain 4, so that one's harder to get. You have to you can only use Star Armor at Heart of the Mountain 5 now. Perfectly Cut Fuel Tank requires Heart of the Mountain 8. Amber Polished Drill Engine requires Heart of the Mountain 9. Okay. So, y'all gonna have to get your Heart of the Mountain levels up. We're gonna read these patch notes right here, sir. Should I sell my 6'5" before or after the update? That's kind of iffy. Like, it's getting a lot cheaper in price. But if you really don't want to mine anymore, if you're not going to use it at all, I would sell it now. But this is, like, this revamp is to make way for Glaciite Tunnels V3 or V2. So, there's another mining update coming after this, probably. All emissaries are unlocked at commission milestone 1. That's actually a W. Holy smokes. Look at this. Holy smokes. So much stuff. Okay, this is the alpha item. Please checklist to earn a commemorative item on the main server. Type many more major and minor modifications. What in the world? Complete 3 nucleus runs. Select an item in the meter. Forge an item in the forge. Spend all your tokens. Talk to Fragilis in the Dwarven Mines. Okay. This should be pretty easy. Did you have to kill by every time instead of being able to just pick up the Topaz Crystal? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that is annoying. You have to fight Bow to get the crystal. Yep. That is... Honestly, that's actually good. Because I've been working on Battle Bestiary. It's good for me. Because I've been working on Battle Bestiary. And I'll go into a lobby and I'll get, like... Have 5 people ask me to leave because they're trying to do nucleus runs. And I just can't get Battle Bestiary because I just feel mean if I do it. And now I don't feel mean. Because I still got to do like 300 of them. So I feel less mean now. Yay! 2 nucleus runs in 5 minutes is now impossible, I think. Yeah, probably. Okay, so let's talk about Goblin Pet. Because that looked pretty crazy. Where was he at? Right here. He gets Ore Fortune now. Replaced Offensive Odor perk with Thief, which grants mining spread in the Mines of Devon. Okay, I don't think he's... I think this is... So this is mining spread. This is not gemstone spread. So this is only going to work on gold. I don't think this is going to work on jade. So I don't think Goblin Pet will be the move for jade. But yeah, they did add meter for nucleus. Are nucleus runs retroactive? I doubt it. We'll see. But I doubt it. Only need to do one nucleus run in 5 minutes. Is that really impossible? I mean... it just makes like it more time consuming to do. It's gonna take a long time for somebody to meter an alloy. So no more Mythic Pandora's boxes. Real. I hope they change that. But yeah, 7 new stats. 7 new stats is pretty wild. Main things with the new stats. Where were they? Oh goodness, let's get through all of this first. They changed where powder costs are, which I think, I don't know if they really changed this part. Maybe there was like one perk here that costed gemstone powder. But I think this is gonna be a good thing. Hopefully I won't like lose my maxed out Heart of the Mountain. Rip my 840 runs probably. Pain. I guess we are gonna have to figure out what the best new Heart of the Mountain tree is. That's gonna be a whole experience. Oh my goodness. I have so many pings. Pega. Bugs with alpha. New stat, mining spread doesn't work. Nucleus runs are bugged to only 3 per lobby. Balance gate the pet perks don't work, which isn't confirmed. Finding more, going to edit with updates. Okay, cool. Cool. Man, there's a lot of stuff. But new heat resistance system. Crazy stuff. Drinking any potion gives negative 10% heat. I wonder if splashing any potion would work. But it's basically the same as cold. They just changed it to be cold resistance. Come, they always drop a mining update when I sell my mining gear. They know, man. They're waiting until you sell your mining gear to drop the update. I'm just mad about the gauntlet changes. I think it's a good thing. Honestly. It is annoying that they changed the breaking speed or the breaking power. But in the long run, it's a good thing. Because, like, sticking with gauntlet is, like... it's not efficient to stick with it right now anyways. So the fact that you're kind of forced to upgrade to a drill, which was better and is even better and even cheaper now than it ever has been, is probably a good thing in the long run. Where's Paige? Right here, sir. Why would they update this again? I think they want to do Glaciite Tunnels V2, which is crazy to say because mining has had so many updates, but they're doing an update so they can do another update to mining again. Be a good thing, but I'm too broke to get a decent drill right now. They're making them a lot cheaper. So it's gonna be a lot easier to buy a lot of these things. Like, let's look at our forage recipes here. Like, what's the big one? I don't guess they've changed 655 too much. But Jasper drill at least. Or Mithril drill is cheaper. Both the Mithril drills are cheaper. They've changed the prices of like a lot of these items that you would use to upgrade a drill. So let's go to like titanium drill. Let's start with a 355, right? Right now the 355 requires 6 golden plates, 10 refined titanium, a drill engine, and a fuel tank. So let's talk about the drill engine itself first off. Did they change the price of drill engines? Maybe they didn't. Okay. Nope. Golden plates and fuel tanks. Fuel tank's pretty cheap. Did they change golden plates? Maybe not. I know they... There's a bigger list of changes, right? No, that's abilities and stuff. Okay. Hold up. Maybe they haven't changed the price. I don't think titanium drills are cheaper, it looks like. It looks like the drill upgrades are cheaper. But the titanium drills themselves are still pretty pricey. But at least it's some of the things are cheaper. far as the items go. Where was that? I swear there was something else here. Perfectly cut fuel tank. Man, okay, maybe I thought a lot of things were cheaper. Did I not read that somewhere? Let me scroll all the way up. Maybe I did not. Perm haste 3 from Haste Artifact? Yeah, that's a really big deal. That part is a really, really big deal. Okay, maybe I misread. I was thinking they made a lot more items cheaper than they really did. Bummer, dude. Well, at least the drills are different. Mainly the engines are cheaper. That's the main thing, is the engines are cheaper. So getting your drill is still going to be a pain, but upgrading it is a lot cheaper. I think that's the main stuff. Yeah, man. They do this after I forged a 655, so you're still okay. They didn't make 655 cheaper. They made upgrading it cheaper. So like getting drill engines and stuff like that is cheaper. And new equipment reforges. Yeah, there's a lot of reforges. A lot of new reforges. Yo, what's good, Greeny? Top of the face for Iron Man and mining in general. So much nerfed. The thing is, it is a lot easier to get into the later stuff now, though. It's a lot easier. And at least you have Crystal Nucleus Meter. That's a big deal. Crystal Nucleus Meter is a very big deal. But I mean, Gemstone Gauntlet nerf is rough for a lot of people, but I think it was necessary. It was like way too powerful for how cheap it was. Like being able to compare this to a drill that costs like 5 times as much is crazy. And it's been that way for a very long time. I hope they make some change to the Gauntlet nerf, or at least make other options more available. It would be nice if they made some of the drills cheaper. But yeah, Gauntlet definitely needed a nerf, 100%. It would have been nice if they made some of the other stuff cheaper though. Yeah, the drills themselves are pretty expensive still. Is heat immunity still obtainable? It is, but you have to use heat armor. So it's not obtainable while also being good at like having good fortune and stuff. Gauntlet is comparable to farming now. A comparable setup to farming will cost double. I mean, again, I don't think it's that crazy. Mining has always been better than farming. And it's still like, the fact that you could just buy a gauntlet and that item alone was enough to make you as much as you could make with like a nearly maxed out farming setup is crazy though. Like that is wild. The engines being cheaper doesn't matter if the Heart of the Mountain requirement is way higher. To be fair, getting Heart of the Mountain XP is not that difficult. And you can still use the Gemstone Gauntlet for that. They are making it a little bit harder because of the mining speed nerfs, but there's a lot of other things that give mining speed now. The reforges for all of these items are way better and they give more mining speed, so just because the base mining speed is nerfed doesn't mean that like you won't be able to get the same mining speed from the rest. Yeah, Val is 07s. Val is a rip. Q check, we are currently 122nd. I don't think it's ruins. I think it is like a lot easier to get into now. Like all of the early game items are cheaper. It's just like you're not going to be able to hold on to a Gemstone Gauntlet from Heart of the Mountain 6 all the way to like Heart of the Mountain 10, you know? Yo, Nix, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it. How do I get my money on Iron Man for cookies and dark auction items? I mean, it's still doable. It's just you're gonna have to work for the drills a little bit more, but the drill engines are cheaper. Can you sum it up really quickly? Okay. All of the Heart of Mountain tree is gonna be completely different. Gemstone Gauntlet got nerfed and everyone's mad. But drill engines and things are cheaper. So it's worth it. I just got Gauntlet a few days ago. Dude, it's gonna be like at least another week or two before this comes out on the main server. So it's You got plenty of time. Calm down, bro. It is still worth it. It is still worth it. It's just you're not going to be able to get carried by a gemstone gauntlet anymore. Hegemony is $1 billion, or is 1 bill 2 years ago was 300 mil. Yeah, I mean, that's going to be the problem, really. Mining's a lot easier to get into now. So I really think a lot of people are going to start getting into mining. And so that's going to turn into, like, a bunch of issues with inflation and all that jazz again. Ruined Harmon Tree, just over half the amount of fortune from fortune buffs. You still can get the same amount of fortune as you could before. It's just not all from the tree now. So powder grinding isn't as big a deal, which is why a lot of people don't get into mining, because of powder grinding. So now you don't have to powder grind as much to get the fortune and speed that you want. INQ for alpha, yes. We are currently 1/16. Spent like 50 million yesterday on it, and now everything is cheaper, and they debuffed Gauntlet. Like, Gauntlet's still good. It's just not like the only item you're gonna use. Like, now if you're an end game miner, you're gonna use Gemstone Gauntlet as like just for the ability. You'll use the ability on the Gauntlet, and then you'll continue to grind with your main drill. So it's still worth it to have it. It's just not like so as OP in the early game as it was before. Kind of lame though. Powder should still give some boost. Like, it still gives some. But yeah, like, if y'all didn't see this, Mining Fortune, it used to give 5 per level, and now it gives 2. So it's still... That's a bit of a pain. For those of us that have powder grinded, that part is kind of annoying. But to be fair, it's still possible to get a lot of this stuff. So if you didn't want to powder grind and that's the reason you're not getting into mining, now you got no excuse, because you can get all of that fortune and speed from other means. Hold up. These cords are all tangled up, it's annoying me. I just started mining days ago, and now debuffs and more stuff is garbage. I spent all my money, lowballed my juju, and now it's trash. Bruh, just never lowball. That's just a bad idea. Just don't lowball. I have 20 mil powder. I also have 20 mil powder, so I'm kind of salty about that part as well, but it's easier to get into, which is good for the game in general. And you're not forced to powder grind nearly as much as we were. Plus, powder grinding, but if you do want to powder grind, it's going to be a lot easier too, because mining spread is on a lot more stuff. So you'll be able to do a lot more of that stuff. I hate this update. That's okay. You just don't have to spam it in all caps, man. I get it. I understand. It's a little rough for a lot of people, but like, again, it looks bad on paper. It's never as bad when you actually play it. It's never that bad. Just good asteroid. Do be a bro moment for some people. Do be a bro moment. I think it's everybody's kind of nerfed a little bit, to be honest. If you've done any mining right now, you're kind of nerfed, because the amount of time that you spend into this, it's going to be a lot easier to get to where you're at now if you would have waited and done it now. But that's still, like, it's still good to have done it, because now everybody's going to start getting into mining. So since you got in it ahead of time, those of us who are already in mining are about to make so much money, because everybody else is about to start getting into it, and they're going to be buying all the items that we have. They added the RNG meter to nucleus runs spawn. It's pretty crazy. If you're looking at the update stuff, it's pretty wild. It's pretty wild. I'm also a 1.5 bill purse at the moment. I want to buy Hype, but now I'm wondering if it's a bad idea to not invest in higher fortune. I mean, it's always a good idea to invest into a money making method, but like, Hype itself is a pretty good money making method. I see these patch notes right here. There's the link. What happens to the Lustrous Reforge? Let's take a look. What stone gave the Lustrous Reforge? What stone was it? Hold up. Let me look it up. Lustrous. Gleaming Crystal. The Gleaming Crystal. Okay, let's see if they changed that. Gleaming Crystal. It doesn't look like it got changed, because I don't see it in here at all. I don't see it at all. So I think it's okay. But is mining better or worse for money now? It's still really, really good for money. The thing is, it's a lot easier for everybody to make money in it. So most of the time you're going to be selling to NPC now probably instead of Bazaar. For like, you'll sell to Bazaar for a little bit because everybody's buying into it right now. But it's going to be, eventually it's going to get to the point where you're just going to be selling to Bazaar. Hello, today we're bringing a small update to Alpha with a couple of changes to mining. Small update, is that what he said? That's actually wild. That's actually crazy. What? Small update to Alpha. Yeah, right. Oh my goodness, that's insane. And then there's these patch notes. Scrolling. 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 Oh. Scrolling. Scroll. Like, it goes all the way down here. It goes all the way down here. That's crazy. This might be fire. I don't like... That's wild. That's wild. Nah, it's a lot easier to get into it now. No clue how to feel about this. It's so weird. Again, I think it's just different. Like, if you're already end game in mining, it's just you get your... You might have to buy a couple reforged stones to adjust your gear. But other than that, you'll have to learn the new Heart of the Mountain tree. That's about it. But yeah, it's such a long list, man. Just remove gauntlet changes, buff Sorrow, and keep the same tree, then the community is happy. It is annoying. Sorrow kind of got nerfed, because you have to be a Heart of the Mountain 5 to use it now. But again, Heart of the Mountain 5 is not that hard to get. So, Jade is still the best. It should still be the best, yeah. All the reforges that were adjusted, I think, is with drills. I believe all these reforges that were adjusted were with drills, so... I don't know. I think they're all early game stuff as well, so you might not even need to change it, because this all looks pretty trash. Unless you're going for powder. That's the only time when maybe you want to use something else. Because, where was it? There was one of them... I thought there was one of them that gave powder. Maybe it was one of the pets. Yeah, right here. Or, well, that's still, that one already had that. Maybe not. I can't remember. There's so much stuff in this. There's so much. Sheesh. It's kind of crazy. A lot of mining tools got changed, though. Extra fortune, reduced cooldown times. Crazy stuff. Start the waiting now, I guess. Yeah, it might be the move. At least I have Heart of the Mountain 5 right now. True. That's wild. That's wild, this. But yeah, it's I think it's just different. Like, it feels like a nerf just because if you're early game or mid game mining, you really only want to use you don't really want to use Gemstone Gauntlet as your main weapon anymore, or your main, I guess, drill. Which I think probably a good thing. It was kind of just like, if you ever got into mining, get Heart of the Mountain 6, use Gemstone Gauntlet. So, I think this was necessary. This was necessary. It was too OP. It was too OP. But, oh well. It does suck if you just bought it. But, I get being upset about it if you just bought a Gemstone Gauntlet, but like, it was too much. I bought mine a few days ago and still stop it with the whole OP thing. It is OP, man. You can't deny that. You can't deny that using this, like, how much is a Gemstone Gauntlet? It was what, like 20 mil? Less than 20 mil. To use this from Heart of the Mountain 6 all the way to Heart of the Mountain 10, and you could use it even after that, that's crazy. That's a little bit crazy. For 20 mil. Whereas the other items that compete with it are like 500 million coins. Like, that's OP. How many mining updates is this? This is, yeah, this is about 4 or 5, something like that. Mining power creep, the game needs it, but it's sad to see. Yeah. It had to be done, though. Now it's worse than Pico Nimbus. It's not worse than Pico Nimbus. Pico Nimbus got nerfed, too. If that makes you feel better. Pico Nimbus got nerfed, too. Mining didn't need a nerf. Again, it's not a nerf. It's not a nerf to the entirety of mining. Again, like, efficient miner works with pristine now. That alone is a crazy buff. But it's just like a Gemstone Gauntlet nerf. That's really what it is. Gemstone Gauntlet got nerfed for the early game / mid game, and now you can use it in the late game as like a side ability. Nerf to Iron Man, it is a little bit. It's easier to get in early game again, but like if you were using Gemstone Gauntlet as Iron Man, you do now have to get a drill. You do have to get a drill. But Gemstone is gonna go up in price. Definitely like all of the Paradots and stuff. Probably Topaz too. Topaz is gonna go crazy actually, because now getting heat resistance is like impossible. Or not impossible, but like heat immunity. It was good, Kip. They didn't even make drill easier to get, only the extra stuff. Yeah, like it is gonna be a little bit of a pain in the mid game for Iron Man players. But after you get a decent drill, like they made the engines easier to get. So at least after you get a drill, it's easier to upgrade it. But yeah, getting it to start off is gonna be a pain. I won't lie. That part is gonna be annoying. But at least the upgrades are cheaper. Loki crazy, I thought the forging update would be before a 30-second mining update. For real. I have the tree nerf, the gauntlet nerf, the Sara nerf. The tree's not nerfed. Okay, yeah, the tree is nerfed. That is true, actually. I forgot about that. The tree is nerfed. My bad. The tree is nerfed. But that's only if you've done a ton of powder grinding that it's really nerfed. But Sara's like Sara at the late game is or Sara, you need Heart of the Mountain 5. Like the stats aren't changed. Drills are over 200 mil for a decent one. Homie, relax. It is not that serious. Relax. It is not that serious. But yeah, the drills, again, drills are expensive, but they're gonna be cheaper if they're fully upgraded. So you can just buy a fully upgraded one for a lot cheaper now. Why release another mining update? Just sounds like the devs doing anything but fixing the economy. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna help. To be fair, I don't think it will. I don't think it will. All right, Memer, I'm gonna have you sit down for a little bit and relax. Okay, calm down. Calm down, man. It is game. I understand you feel robbed, but you're gonna have to deal with that without yelling at everybody else. Do I need to buy anything for this update? Well, a lot of stuff's cheaper. As far as these things go, like titanium plated drill engines don't use plasma anymore. Amber polished drill engine does use plasma now. Like, I guess plasma's probably a good one. Would be a good idea. And like some of the cheaper automaton parts. Interesting, they introduced glossy gemstone just before this. True. True. Our robot part's gonna go up in price because now they're changing a lot of the prices on these things. Like this used to be the amber polished drill engine was 50 Robotron reflectors. Now it's 16 precursor apparatuses. And to make one of these, you need all 6 of the different precursor parts to make one. So Robotron reflectors are gonna drop in price, but the other like 4 or 5 parts are gonna increase. The amber part gonna go up or down in price? I think this should go up, possibly. I don't know. How much is a ruby polished drill engine? because it doesn't require that now, but it does require 5 perfect ambers. So amber gemstones will probably go up to start with. Side question, how many hours did it take you to max trophy fishing? About 200-ish. Somewhere around there. Somewhere around there. So confused with this update? Yeah, I want to get in game so we can actually... There's no way. There's no way, man. Did they open the door to like 200 people? We were so far from getting in. Brother. Are you kidding me? They had to have opened the door to like another 200 people or something, because I was nowhere near getting in. I was like 100 places off. Brother, that's actually so lame. Apparently instant mining gold is no longer possible. I believe that is true, because Balpet got mad nerfed. So... that's really annoying. That's really annoying. Oh well, we're moving up really fast. Maybe it'll stay that way. Dude, we weren't even in the lobby for that long. Only like 7 other people joined before we got kicked. You've got to be joking me. You've got to be joking me. I was 700. I was at 900 when you were at 100. Yep. I think they let in like 200 people at the same time. They let in, I got let in and kicked for being AFK after like, that's so frustrating, man. I'm breaking this, and you know what? Screw it. We're breaking the entire build. We're breaking the whole thing. Give me this. Actually, I guess I could dig my way up. We're gonna do that. Ugh, that's really annoying. I hate that. Yo's good, Zen. Yes, this is alpha. This is alpha. We get 100 mil gold this week. If you haven't, true. I haven't done that yet. That'd be a good idea. That would be a good idea. All right, guys, we're gonna break this entire building now. We're breaking the whole thing down. Because I got put so far down in the queue. Update isn't even work much. The perks are bugged, so why freak out the whole player base with a shabby update? I mean, yeah. I think I don't know how much bugs are found. I saw a list of like 4 where like one of the stats didn't work, but if they are all not working, then I mean, it's a good idea to let us know ahead of time, to be fair. Let us all know ahead of time, like way ahead of time, all these things are happening. And now that they're happening, we can prepare for them. Was mining revamp? Basically, Heart of the Mountain tree is completely different. They're making efficient miner work with pristine, but there's a bit less pristine in the game now. What else? Gemstone Gauntlet got mad nerfed for early / mid game. I just came home from work. What's new? It's a long list, man. It's a long list. Mining will be so bad for money. I know it's really not going to be that bad, because again, efficient miner is going to work with pristine. That part alone is going to make it make a lot more money than it would have. So even though the fortune is going to be, I think the fortune is going to be a little bit worse, possibly. I think it's going to be kind of insane. Patch notes out? Yes. Pinned comment, top of the chat. Rip 1 bill gold watchers, they can do whatever they want to mining. I'm just happy I can apply scrolls to my hype. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh man, there's going to be so... how am I going to get a bill gold? There's going to be a day when I'm going to want that. What's worse is that I got a new PC yet I can't use it since my Wi-Fi isn't good for it, so I need an Ethernet cable and stuff. Oh man. Oh man. Wonder how Bow will... Oh my goodness, Bow. This is going to make so much less money now. Bow will be affected. Does it say in the list? Yeah, like, not the boss itself. They haven't changed anything with the boss. But, like... Man. The pet itself is so far gone. Can't play for another 12 hours. Pain. Pain. My Y level is negative 1.2 million. Oh, goodness. There's good, Jeremiah. When you get on, tell me what the new update is going to be about. We've been talking about it the last hour. It's pretty insane. But yeah, if you just want to like go to the start of the stream and watch through that part, that is totally fine. But TLDR, Gemstone Gauntlet nerfed. Drills are cheaper. Not drills. Drill engines are cheaper. And what else? What else? Part of the mountain tree is totally different. Efficient miner is going to work with pristine, but there's a little less pristine in the game. Part of the mountain tree gives less fortune than it used to, which is kind of annoying for those of us that have grinded 20 million powder, but oh well. It's going to be harsh for people that bought Quick Claw on Bal. Yes. Bal is dead. 07s for Bal. Crazy that we're getting mining 4.0, legit. Wild things. Oh yeah, magma cores are going to be crazy, dude. Magma cores are required for so much stuff now. Jade rules will be super cheap. Yeah, people are going to be running so much stuff. So many nucleus runs. Run gets 1000 XP for nucleus runs, so it only takes 1000 runs every time to get an alloy. My guild member has done 6k runs without an alloy. Oh man. This poor lad. 750, thank you. Oh, it's going to take forever. Having to bow pet, basically, it is Kapui. It no longer gives heat immunity. They changed the way that heat works. So bow pet is dead. It is absolutely useless now. Cores are easy to grind though. Yeah, they're even adding a new fishing rod that's gonna help mid-game players get lava fishing a bit easier. Right after I made that fishing XP guide as well, they also made it so you have to be within 4 blocks to get sulfur skitters instead of 8. So that's also annoying. They killed heat resistance on bow, yeah. Pain. Hope they change bow pet so it's easier to drop. I doubt it. I doubt it. It's not too crazy. Like if you sit in a lobby for like, or if you do your nucleus runs now, since it's required for nucleus runs, bow pets, there's going to be a lot more bow pets. Because everyone's going to be killing bow. Bye-bye Gemstone Gauntlet. Yep. 07s. It's going to be a lot more helpful for late game players, though. Number 60. Oh, man. Game straight up tonic with his update. Real. Think perks will cost more powder? I hope not. We're going to jump in and find out soon enough. Hopefully we get in somewhat soon. I'm missing so much of Hoppity's event right now. But this is worth it. How much power is worth getting is the same needed for max like 12 more is or lower. Yeah, we're going to find out soon. Ruby routes are going to be pretty rough, yeah. I don't think Ruby routes are going to be that usable anymore. But I think Peridot should make more. Probably. I don't know. Topaz is going to make bank. Topaz is going to be really crazy. But yeah, Gemstone Gauntlet was way too overpowered. It definitely needed this nerf. It's just annoying that they didn't do it sooner. Because now everybody's got to adjust to it. Waiting queue for about 47 minutes. Yeah, I was too. And then I joined when I wasn't looking at my screen and got kicked for being AFK. It was awesome. This, ladies and gentlemen, is why we need red names. So if you guys haven't subscribed yet, please smash that sub button so next time an alpha comes around, we don't have to wait in this line. That would be pretty awesome. I just gotta say it. It's grinding in front of Ron Thunder though, dang. My bow with Quick Claw and 420 mil skin is crying. Oh man. Oh, that is a big rip. That is a very big rip. Still have 18 bow pets I want to sell. I'm glad I started grinding bow bestiary last week. It actually would have been a lot better to have completed it before this because now they're gonna be like useless as far as money goes, but oh well. Topaz from Mineshaft is going to be so good. True. Mineshaft Topaz is going to make bank. It's going to be crazy. Checking queue every 5 minutes just in case. I thought I was checking it every 5 minutes. I don't know how fast they kick you for being AFK, but only like 8 people joined the lobby after I did, and I got kicked. Bobby's Jerry took me a day. I had 0 kills. What? What in the world? You need like 250 though, right? That's not too crazy. 250 is not a lot, I guess. I guess it's not too much. When we have to break this stone, hopefully we don't get down to the stone before we run out of blocks here. Like less than a minute for one. Yeah, well, when I started doing it, unfortunately, if y'all haven't noticed, Soul's Rebound was disabled. I don't know if it still is, but it was disabled. So I couldn't do it. So I had to do it manually while I was doing it. Because I think somebody found some kind of dupe with Soul's Rebound somehow. But yeah, that was annoying. Oh, Iron Man Guild, so regardless of all changes, Iron Man rates will be down if Pristine is halved. It's not going to be down. Because again, Efficient Miner works with it. So it's not even Pristine is halved, it's just the, I guess maybe the Balpet perk may have lowered the Pristine a lot, but the Enchantment got halved. The Pristine Enchant got halved. But again, if Efficient Miner works with it, which it does, it's going to be crazy. 517 in queue. He's moving up. Moving up. We need to open more spots, man. I need to get in. I need to get in. Manually with Term and Terror on battle still fast. I was using Superior Dragon, so I'd have extra pet luck. And it worked. I dropped a legendary pet. But yeah, only the Pristine Enchant got halved. But I think, you know, with Balpet nerf also, I'm guessing that's going to be a bit of a nerf too to Pristine, at least in Ruby. Plus, just grinding Ruby itself is going to be a little bit of a pain. So that's going to be the biggest issue for Iron Man, is Ruby routes probably aren't going to be the wave anymore. But yeah, again, Efficient Miner, Gemstone Spread, yeah, that's going to work with Pristine, so that's a really big deal. Yeah, I was doing it for Bestiary, but also passive coins at the same time. They just got to make spread work in structures. Yeah, that's going to be... Just going to a Jade structure and grinding out like that's going to be the meta. But I saw in queue, weren't you like 150? I was. And then I looked away for like 5 minutes, and apparently they added 200 people onto the server. And when I came back, I was kicked for being AFK. Which is awesome. But yeah, I think probably Jade / Sapphire sections will be the meta now. That's probably going to be the wave. Also, does making mining less no-brain opposed to farming because of heat? It depends. I still don't think that's going to be the meta. I think most likely mine shafts are going to be the meta now. Because just getting a mine shaft, I don't know if doing it in a party though. I don't know. It's kind of iffy. Gold would be wild with spread. True. Gold will go crazy. Unfortunately, not as crazy because Balpet is dead. But yo, Regulum and Cutie, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Remember that almost happened last mining update? Yikes. Yikes. I'm joining on 1,000 alts so the queue never ends. Wild. Wild. Is it known if insta mining obsidian still works with blue egg? It should. I would think. It's just gonna require... I don't know if it's even gonna require anything different really. Because Scathapet didn't get a nerf, right? So should be about the same, yeah. Did Blue Egg... I don't think... Did Blue Egg get a nerf? Oh, it did? Oh, because it wasn't Blue Egg itself, it was the mining speed boost. Yeah, mining speed boost got a nerf. That's what it is. Yo, what's up, Doug? How you doing, bro? But yeah, I think mining speed boost got a nerf, so that's what it is. Iron Man's game mode for people who like it hard, so it got a little harder. They should be happy. More pain. That's wild. That is the craziest take I've heard all day. That is the craziest take I've heard all day. But yeah, that's man, it is a crazy nerf to Heart of the Mountain. Honestly, I think the Heart of the Mountain nerf is probably a bit more devastating. But the block spread is probably going to make it not matter as much. I make the things I've done easier and the things I have to do harder for real. That's where I'm at, man. What's up, Regulum? Finally, farmers will make as much money as miners. They got nerfed to the ground. I don't think it's going to be that big. I think it's going to require a lot more mining spread / gemstone spread focus. Which is just a new stat. A bunch of stats got nerfed, but mining spread and gemstone spread is a major buff. What did they do to the Heart of the Mountain? Basically, it gives less fortune and mining speed boost got nerfed. But I know like Picobulus got buffed and stuff. And a bunch of other ones, like all of the mining abilities supposedly got buffed. So maybe the new one from like Heart of the Mountain 10 is actually decent. The one that like buffed pristine and all stats and stuff, that one might actually be good. It was good, Rafay, though. Basically, Heart of the Mountain got nerfed quite a bit. Balpet is dead. Gemstone Gauntlet got nerfed. Iron Man's got screwed pretty much. I mean, mid-game Iron Man's got, yeah, they're in trouble. Hopefully Gemstone spread works for pristine. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to. It might be bugged here, but it's supposed to work on pristine. But yeah, it's a little bit of a yikes. Why did Iron Man get screwed? Mainly because Balpet. So Ruby routes are kind of dead now because Balpet no longer gives heat immunity. Apart from early game mining and RNG meter, mining was perfect. Why update it? I do think Gauntlet needed a nerf. And I think in order to do that nerf, they would just wanted, if they were going to do that nerf, they were just going to revamp the whole thing, was kind of their thought process, so. Oh well. Did XP get added? They added a talisman upgrade. So Haste Ring has haste artifacts now, which gives permanent haste 3. So dungeon runners, y'all don't have to swap the silverfish pet for anything anymore, which Bomb Defuse got removed, so you really didn't have to do it anyways, but if you run M7 healer, then it's really nice. POV me when I was a kid and wasn't listening, so the teacher made me answer her question. I don't know. Real. How do I get almost 200 plasma as an Iron Man? It would be nice if they would have like nerfed Ghost HP. That would have been nice. But yeah, dungeon runners are happy at least. And I think they also reduced the cooldown on Picobulus. So if you get like both melon rooms, you're chilling. Or I guess it's just one melon room, isn't it? I was thinking the other room with melons, but that's actually got a stone brick wall in front of it, so never mind. Did they nerf Ghost Bestiary? I don't think so. So glad I don't have a battle, only legendary skate. That's very nice. Patch notes are wall of text. Legit. It's insane. Mining has become more of a simulator. Let's go. Real. Powder grinding is less required. Like, it still gives buffs, but it's not as powerful as it was. Got mining update 15 before forging update 1. Real. 250k is mad. Such a time sink for a bad money method. It is a lot. It is a lot. The thing is, it's not as bad if you're like leveling a G-Drag and you sell the G-Drag, then it's not too bad. I don't think they should reduce ghost health, but rather be able to get drops from other place. That wouldn't be too bad. If you could get plasma from like Spooky Festival or something, that'd be nice. We go over the new mining update. Yes, you can go back in the stream if you want to, but I'll just tell you TLDR right now. Basically, Gemstone Gauntlet got nerfed. Heart of the Mountain got hard nerfed. Blaze Pet is dead. Not Blaze Pet. Bow Pet is dead. But Efficient Miner now works with Pristine. So that is like the thing that is saving this update from destroying mining. If that part wasn't in this update, mining would be dead. But since Efficient Miner works with it, it should be pretty good. Can't do mining as Iron Man now. I'm perfectly mid game, so I don't know what I should do if it comes through. Well, at least they added Crystal Nucleus meter, so at least it'll be easier for you to get alloy if you ever decide to go for that. Smile. It looks like it's a huge nerf for Crystal Hollows mining to make tunnel mining useful and not a dead feature. Yeah, because that is true. That was a pretty big problem with mining at the moment. Is like during mining fiestas, you should go to the most late game mining area if you can, right? Nah, everybody was in magma fields because it was still better. So it kind of makes sense for progression that they would change it. But yeah, ruby mining got ruined. It feels like regular like mineshaft mining should have gotten more buffs, but nah, ruby mining's it's not really viable just because heat immunity is impossible now unless you use heat armor. And if you're using heat armor, then you don't make nearly as much money. Farming better than mining now? I don't think so. I don't think so. Can't even queue an alpha because Hobbity? Fair enough. Yeah, I have missed like 2 hours of Hoppity now, I think. Which is a pain. But yeah, rip Bow Pet. It's kind of an 07s. Now I have to change from Gauntlet to a Drill. Yeah. I'd keep the Gauntlet though, because Gauntlet's still going to be good later on. Just open 2 instances of Minecraft. Real. Be smarter. Go crazy. Should we protest? I don't think so. I think it's going to make progression better in the long run. That's really the thing they're trying to fix right now. Because like once you get to Crystal Hollows, that is the end game area at the moment. So now this update should change that. I think gemstone mining is okay, but instant mining gold obsidian isn't possible. And no insta stun, I think. Oh, I didn't think about that. Poor Kudra runners, dude. Yeah, gemstone gauntlet is dead, pretty much. I mean, it's not dead. Like you're gonna use it in end game now, which is kind of it's like the cheap man's blue goblin omelet. So that part's kind of nice. But yeah, it's pretty rip. From Iron Man POV, I don't want to play anymore after reading these patch notes. I mean, at least you're getting alloy meter, right? That's what everyone asked for. Right? Want to be a buff to mining if gemstone spread works for pristine and gemstone price and NBC say the same when you get like twice the money. Yeah, but they're also nerfing the amount of pristine there is to get. So I'm not sure how much mining spread or gemstone spread is in the game. So once we get in, we'll be able to actually see if it's really a buff for end game. But to buff end game, it would have been too much power creep, realistically. That's kind of what we got to look at this as. To buff end game mining, they would have had to, like, it would have made so much inflation. It would have been way too much money making. Like, imagine if they buff end game mining, then it turns it into like, what, 30 mil an hour just mining ruby, or 35. It was already 25 mil ish with pretty good ping, which is pretty crazy. So to buff it past that is insane. So instead of buffing that, they decided to nerf everything else, which was that's kind of what they needed to do. It was kind of necessary if they were going to make the progression make sense. They needed to just leave it. I mean, they could have. I don't think anyone would have been upset about that. It's going to make more sense in the future. Like, if you're just getting into mining, like if you just started SkyBlock and you're just getting into mining, it's like, it makes more sense now. Like, you get into the end game areas and you actually stay there. But alloy meter sucks for Iron Man. Try grinding 1,000 robot parts per for guaranteed alloy. I mean, you used to do that and you wouldn't get it guaranteed even. If you wanted a Devon's alloy on Iron Man, you could do that like 5 times and still not get an alloy. So now at least you can get one guaranteed. Mining's much harder to get into. It's much harder to get into the late game. I would agree on that. Just because Gemstone Gauntlet nerf is pretty rough on that. But early game, it's a lot easier to get into because like all the early game items are cheaper. But getting drills is still going to be a pain. Sorry, 35 mil per hour, 655 with good ping. Oh, well maybe I was also just bad, I guess. But yeah, they kind of had to nerf the mid game so that the end game could shine. Meter don't matter if runs now take 2 to 3 times the time. That's true. Nucleus runs do take longer now. Seems like there's no gemstone spread pretty much. I think it's mostly from Harlem Mountain Tree, right? I think they should make a pet that grants heat immunity but is trash and you just use it on early game. I mean, that's heat armor. Realistically, that's what the heat armor is for. Why do Nucleus runs take longer? Because now you have to do all of the things every run. Like I think you have to go talk to King Yolkar every single time for the Amber Gemstone. And you have to go kill Baal every single run for the Topaz Gemstone. That's the big one, is you have to kill Baal every single run now. The Mining Fortune is a base stat now, yeah. So it does buff like mycelium mining and stuff. But if you were using mycelium minions, I think this is gonna nerf you guys pretty hard. Because now there's a lot of fortune for that. You can basically one-tap Baal though. I think that will be allowed, but at the moment Soul's Rebound is disabled. Because there was a dupe with it that you could do. So unless they re-enabled that, that'd be a little bit of a yikes. But who knows, man. How trash does Rare Skatha look now? I don't even know what they changed on Skatha. But yeah, Nucleus RNG meter is a W at least. At least we got that. Problem is, Nucleus runs take longer. But oh well. Oh well. What are the big changes? Basically, Gemstone Gauntlet is nerfed. Baal Pet is destroyed. What else? Part of the Mountain Tree got nerfed big time, but they added to where like gemstone spreading, like you can mine multiple blocks, you know, efficient miner. Basically that works with Pristine now. So what they're trying to do is they're trying to nerf the mid game of mining so that the end game is like shines more. Basically they're nerfing Crystal Hollows. There's a new lava fishing rod. True, I forgot about that. Every update makes something for Iron Man's harder, but at least they got meter now. At least they got RNG meter. They removed Grounded and put the Magic Find from it into base stats. So Rare Skatha now only gives 3% treasure. Interesting. Very interesting. My internet lagged what they changed about Nucleus runs. You have to kill Baal every single run now, instead of just going in and grabbing the crystal. You have to kill Baal every run, and you have to talk to King Yolkar every run, I believe. Also probably good for gemstone mining, but not as good. Thing is, he doesn't give heat immunity now. So mining rubies or topaz is just bad now. I'll make 10 mil coins less. I make 20 mil now. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit of a rip. It's a little bit of a rip. So basically, if you're Iron Man, farming's probably going to be the meta now to start with. If you want to make like really late game coins, eventually you get into mining, but mining takes a lot more investment to get into to make the same amount of money that farming does. Did they nerf powder grinding? I don't think so. They didn't nerf powder grinding itself. It's just they nerfed Heart of the Mountain Tree, so what you're grinding the powder for is just not as good. How long have you been playing Minecraft? That's a good question. A long time. At least like 12 years probably. Maybe? I don't know. 10 years. We'll say 10 years, something like that. Think you can't get mithril powder from chests? Oh, did they change that? That's kind of a rip. How do you even make money late game besides Ruby Topaz? Well, now you're going to do mine shafts. Is going to be the meta. Probably. Iron Man, it's probably not, though. I mean, Iron Man is kind of... It's just been nerfed for Iron Man, pretty much. Probably still do, like, Mines of Devon or something. Are they making nucleus runs less convenient after adding meter? That is a good question. Let me remember. What was their explanation for that? They had a reason. I don't remember if it was a good reason, though. This change was made as an anti-abuse measure for forging perfect gemstones. They're looking at potentially making other changes to hasten how quickly runs can be completed to compensate for this. So they might make them faster again. So we just need to scream at them until they do, pretty much. Pretty much. Servers this is the Hypixel SkyBlock Alpha. We are on the Alpha network right now, so we're just waiting to get into the actual server so we can test out the new update before it comes to the main server. It's the most stupid reason ever. Pretty much. To stop, like, the amount of, like, perfect gems you get from that is, like, so bad anyways. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. What's going to be meta for Iron Man? Probably... I mean, how much cold resistance can you get? I guess probably mine shafts will still be pretty good. If you can get into them consistently. Mine shafts should still be meta, I think. But yeah, farming's going to be like the easy no-brain way to do stuff. You can't really set up routes, isn't the meta now. Quartz rates are almost halved because powder gives way less fortune. Are they really? That's kind of wild. Ping are you at? 41. Their test will probably take 45 plus minutes to go from 0 to 100 heat with 210 heat resistance. And that's what I have with about. Oh, for real? 45 plus minutes isn't that bad then. I think mining gold would be the only decent for Iron Man, even then it's been nuked from bow changes. Yeah, Goblin Pet got buffed to kind of compensate for that, but I don't think it's going to compensate nearly enough. Mining gold's going insane right now, I bet, dude. He goes down when you kill Yogs with bow equipment, or with bow equipped. So you could do that. You could like have a fishing rod thing and swap to bow pet and kill Yogs. Fell and reached the bottom of the void. Dang. Balpet doesn't have heat immunity anymore. Correct. That is why it is dead. That is why it is dead. 07s for Balpet. Hate to see it. Put on Yogg armor and heat gone. Does Yogg armor give heat immunity now? Because I saw heat armor does. Does Yogg armor? Heat armor, like they changed heat armor, Yogg armor. It gives 10 heat resistance per piece. So it doesn't give full heat immunity. Heat armor does. Full set bonus grants heat immunity. But Yogg armor does not. It gives the same heat resistance that Devon does. The Goblin Pet is Iron Man without 655 is impossible because Gauntlet breaking power nerf. That is gonna be a pain. That is true. To get Goblin Pet to buff it. It would have been better if they did that on like Mole Pet or something. Imagine all those nons begging for Hyperion on the alpha server and wasting a spot. Wild. GG, well played. Mining dead officially. Yeah, mid-game mining is pretty dead. And in-game mining is a lot different. In-game mining is very different. It depends on if... I don't know. If you can still do efficient miner and get pristine in structures, then you might be okay to still do structure mining, but other than that, it's going to be mineshafts. Mineshafts going to be the meta. Good Kraydon was good Taha. People got their 1 bill gold collection, must be happy. Oh yeah, I bet. Basically, Gemstone Gauntlet is nerfed. Balpet is dead. Heart of the Mountain got nerfed. But Efficient Miner now works with Pristine. That's the big stuff. Why did they change the forge recipes? I mean, they made a lot of them cheaper. So I think they were trying to make it a little bit easier for the engines. Getting the actual drills themselves is still pretty expensive as far as titanium drills go, but Insta Stun and Kudra is ruined. Dang. That is a rip. Q48 right now, might be able to join before the heat death of the universe. Sounds about right. My favorite foraging update, mining update number 35, for real. Would be the best route in progression instead of Gemstone Gauntlet now? I mean, I don't know, chat. Should we? I guess we should plan this out, huh? I guess we should try and plan this out. Mining tools. Probably Mithril Drill. Right? Mithril Drill got a little bit buffed. Wait, they removed the abilities? Does that mean they removed the powder buff from them? Because that'd be kind of wild. Just get a 655 admins. Real. Was there a reason for the entire rework? I think the mid-game of mining was too powerful. They have glaciite mine shafts, but nobody mines there because it makes more money to just set up a route in Crystal Hollows. So I think they want more people mining in the mine shafts, since it's supposed to be the late game mining place. Why mid mining is nerfed if efficient miner works with pristine? You could just go in Mines Devon and mine everything. Well, I don't think it works in structures right now. And also, they nerfed a lot of pristine stuff. And they nerfed Balpet as well. So gold mining doesn't work anymore. I think if they make efficient miner work in structures, then yes, that will be the meta. But at the moment, efficient miner doesn't work in structures. Think instant mining gold without Bow will be possible? I don't think so, no. I'm pretty sure that's already been proven not possible. But Skate the Pet got buffed, which is pretty cool. Gemstone Drill is better for gemstones now. Makes sense. What was the price changes on some of this stuff? All of the Jasper or the Ruby, yeah, Topaz and Jasper Drill got more expensive, which is probably not a great thing. But Mithril Drill's a lot cheaper. So basically you're going to want to prioritize getting Mithril Drill and then upgrade to 355, 455, etc. I don't think it's a buff. They removed defense and changed a skill to base stats, but they added base, replace base defense with mining fortune. Oh, so they changed the, wait. Oh, I see. I got you. Comprendo. Yeah, I didn't read that correctly. Yeah, 24 magma cores is a bit of a pain. That is a bit of a pain. So yeah, okay, it didn't really get a buff. My bad. Do Control F and search for stuff. Ah, learning hotkeys. Was the only pristine thing to get nerfed the actual enchant? Yes, I believe so. And I think they added another way to get pristine actually, which was, hold up, pristine. Mining Master, right here, 4th slot in Heart of the Mountain tier 10, which grants extra pristine. So you get 1 pristine from this. Yo, Sabo, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Now the gauntlet's getting nerfed. What should I try to get as a late, early mid game player? Probably Mithril Drill, and then 355 or 455, whatever the. I think 355 is the cheapest. So we lost 1.5 pristine. So we lost 2.5 from the enchant. We gained 1 from this. They added this chilled potato, which gives pristine while in glaciate mine shafts. I don't know if this stacks, how many of them you can get, or if it's permanent, because these other 2 things are 60 minutes, and I'm thinking they just forgot to add that in. But at the moment, 1.4-ish. I think 1.4-ish. Something like that. So. But yeah, we lost a ton of fortune. That's going to be the problem. But again, efficient miner works for pristine, so that's a pretty big deal. It might cover up a lot of the struggle bus, maybe. They hard nerfing Iron Man? Yeah, pretty much. I have a max gauntlet. What should I get first? 355 or Mithril Drill? If you can afford a 355, just go straight for that. But Mithril Drill is just going to be like super duper cheap. So once this update drops, Mithril Drill is going to be so cheap. So we can go for that. But yeah, if you want to grind like straight up, like it's going to be faster to just go for 355, especially right now before it drops, before this update drops, while you can still use Gemstone Gauntlet or whatever your other tool is. Gemstone Gauntlet isn't huge though, because you can't mine gemstones and glaciate tunnels with it anymore. Yeah, I think that was necessary though. Efficient Miner doesn't work for pristine. There'll be a new stat for gemstone spread. Yeah, but the Heart of the Mountain perk that gives that is going to be Efficient Miner, I believe. Hold up. I think that was what it was. But yeah, I know it's called spread. I was just, this stat that gives that from Heart of the Mountain should still be Efficient Miner. Yeah, Efficient Miner. Now it's mining spread. Although that is mining spread, not gemstone spread. Where's gemstone spread? Aha! Gemstone spread is from Heart of the Mountain tier 8. And it only works in glaciate mine shafts. So yeah, they want you to grind in the mine shafts. They want you to grind in the mine shafts. That's what it is. That's what it is, man. That's what they want. Skate this skyrocketed in price? Oh yeah, I believe it. They're the only good pet now. Real. Spreads based off mining speed. 100 mining speed equals 1 more block broken. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Price spread will work for golden structures. Well, I mean, they're making... That's the whole point behind Goblin Pet, so I would think that's the plan. But... does it only work in glaciate tunnels or in glaciate mine shafts? Did it say tunnels or mine shafts? That's a good question. Hold up. Do. Let's see. Here we go. It's in mine shafts. So it's going to be meta to get mine shafts. That's going to be the meta. Mine shafts, not even tunnels. Yeah, all the Iron Man players kind of got in trouble over this one, unfortunately. I don't like this update. I don't play MUGM. Yeah, it's rough for Iron Man. Like, if you were already into late game mining, then it's just a little different. But if you're not there yet, then it's so hard to get to now. It is a bit of a pain. They should nerf the prices, I think. If they nerf gemstone drill prices or titanium drill prices by a bit, then it won't be as bad. Because basically they've nerfed mid-game fortune and speed and all that. So it's harder to get the materials for these drills now, so they should just nerf the price. There would probably be other ways to get that stat though. There's gotta be, if you're late game mining, this is buff actually, yeah. It's gonna be, it's just different. If you're a ruby route grinder, then sorry, ruby routes are dead, I believe. I don't know. I mean, if somebody said that it's gonna be like 45 minutes before you get to the full stuff with Valpet, if you still use Valpet, so it might not be completely dead, but 45 minutes is a long time, but that's still gonna be annoying to deal with during fiestas and stuff. All gemstones will go to the same price with mineshaft mining. Yeah, it's gonna depend though, because there's not. It's gonna be hard for people to get to that point in the game where they can actually do that, where they can actually grind there. But I think that this update is great and makes sense, but for Iron Man they should do something. Yeah, they should. If they nerf the prices of stuff, it'll be good. Yo, White Wolf, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it. But yeah, if all they have to do is nerf titanium drill price, and this will be a banger. This will be a good update in the long run. But if they don't, then it's kind of yikes. Thing with Peridot is there's only so many people who can mine Peridot at once before their lobby looks like the New York Times Square real. Goes crazy. But we'll see. Hopefully they make some changes before. Moving mithril powder from chest is stupid. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I have tons of time because school and life. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, man. Pain. It is pain for Iron Man. If you're an Iron Man player, it is pain. Need to add more gemstone spawns and glaciite tunnels. That would be nice. But realistically, they're pushing people to get into mineshaft specifically here. That's what they want. Which, I mean, this is one way to do it. Can still easily insta-mine gold. I mean, I don't think so. I don't think so. Just the stuff you get. No, it's not the same. They nerfed, what's it called? They nerfed mining speed boost. So blue cheese doesn't do as much. That's the thing. They nerfed mining speed boost, so blue cheese does not help now. Probably one's crazy, I believe it. More importantly, no more insta-stun. Yeah, it's annoying for Kudra players. Dungeon players are the people who came out on top of this update though, because haste 3 is crazy. Haste 3 from the accessories W. I'm mid-game Iron Man. This update really hurts. Yeah, it's annoying. Again, like in the long run, if for the people who haven't started an Iron Man profile yet, this is a W that this came out now, so they'll know what they're getting into beforehand. But for those of you who are in the mid game right now and are having to deal with these changes live, that it is a struggle. Literally bought blue egg today and they decided to nerf. What is my luck? That is so unlucky. Thunder players are the only ones who won't mine anything. Fair enough. But Rainbow's blue cheese can still insta-mine gold on alpha with glossy mineral armor. Interesting. Interesting. They nerfed Ruby insta-mine as well. Yeah. Valpet 07s. Yo, what's good, Sparkies? How you doing, bro? Look, you want to start a normal profile after seeing this garbage? Yeah. Yeah. People that bought Max Jog are mad, legit. You know what they should do? They need to just add a convert to classic profile button for Iron Man players. That's what they need to do. Be like, all right, guys, we know this isn't what you signed up for, so if you want, you can turn your profile to a normal profile. Good new W update for real. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. It is a bit yikes for the mid-game Iron Man players, but I think it'll be all right in the long run for pretty much everybody else. Unfortunately, if they don't change drill prices, it's gonna be a little bit of a pain. You can't switch abilities if they're on cooldown anymore, so you can't instant mine Ruby anymore. Plus the nerf. Interesting. But I'd press it too many times, not gonna lie, for real. How's modding getting revamped? Heart of the Mountain Tree is totally different. What else? A lot of stuff. Gemstone Gauntlet is nerfed. Bow Pet is dead. But Efficient Miner, there's gonna be a new perk that makes Efficient Miner work with Pristine. But it's only gonna work in mine shafts, so it's gonna be a little bit of a yikes. I don't know how people get all the glacial powder for all these perks. I mean, I already mined 20 million, so I should be okay, but the nerfing the one subset of people who don't contribute to inflation, why? For real. Valpet dead, how no heat immunity? Yeah, no heat immunity, which, again, some people are saying that they've been in, and it's like, it still takes like 45 minutes to die to heat. So it might not be that dead. But from the patch notes, it looks pretty dead. It's overall a nerf because glacial tunnels are going to be packed. The thing about glacial tunnels being packed is like you get warped into a mine shaft every other minute, so everybody who's in a tunnels lobby isn't going to be in it for long because they'll end up in a mine shaft. Still falling. Why? Negative 84k and still going. Dang. Can't wait till they nerf farming for real. Be crazy. Dang, Torton got tons of powder. Sheesh. Tunnels during Fiesta will be crazy. Oh yeah. It's going to be insane. Can't wait for that. Oh man. It is a crazy update, man. These cheaper Hardstone minions. True. Silexes are going to drop in price. It's going to be great. I'll finally be able to get efficiency 10 on my 655. Hopefully there's new strats with different abilities to make Ruby mining worth it. Bal also reduces ability cooldown. That's true. So again, if Bal isn't completely dead, then it's definitely nerfed. Gold mining is pretty rough now if you don't have a goblin pet at the very least, but might not be completely dead. Maybe. Just start jade mining at this point? Yeah, it's probably the meta. Super light motors are 300k? Bro, that's actually wild. Dang. Pretty crazy. Nice that they added mining version 69 instead of forging v2. Real. Update's gonna be live in a week, right? That's how they usually do it. I doubt it. There's already been like 4 bugs found and it's been like 2 hours, so probably gonna be a bit longer than that. It's just gonna depend on how long it takes them to fix the bugs, but we'll see. And they'll probably make some adjustments. I'm guessing with all the outrage that's gonna be going on over this, they're gonna put it on alpha one more time with adjustments. So there's a forge wipe that wipes your drill on normal servers right now. What? That's not good. Let's go to Alien. Here's patch notes right here. Voila. It's like they said updates probably live in 2 to 3 weeks. Yeah, it's probably going to be a little bit. I think they're going to make changes. This is probably going to be on alpha at least 1 or 2 more times. If I had to bet, they'll probably make some adjustments before they push it live. But we'll see. We shall see. Wonder what happens with people that legit bought max YoG as they take it from BCR now. Yeah, that's kind of wild. Negative 100k and going also 305 in Q. Dang. 526, thank you. I'm gonna need to go get me something to eat here in a minute. Hope the community revolts again and makes drills cost less and fix Iron Man rates. Yeah, it'd be good if they, again, I think the only thing they really need to do is make the drills cost less. There's so much right now. It's just too much. 581 cute, nice. Bing, bing. He's cooking. We are also cooking. How does the drill wipe work? I have no idea. Grinding perfects on Iron Man's gonna suck because of the nucleus revamp. Yeah, that part is gonna be kind of annoying as well. Most things on Iron Man that are mining related were already pretty bad. Now, at least you got nucleus meter. But unfortunately, it's harder to do nucleus runs. So who really cares? Big yikes. Big yikes indeed. Yeah, mid-game Iron Man players got kind of screwed over with this one, not gonna lie. Wait, they're gonna be harder? Yeah, you have to kill Ya or Bao every single kill right now, is the way they're making it. Which I think that's the part a lot of people are gonna hate as well. So if they fix that and they change drill prices and make those cheaper, then this will be fine. We'll all recover from this. Stop with the nucleus meter thing. I'm currently molding. Sorry. My bad. Few people sending videos of their drills getting wiped and claiming them from Forge in Discord. Interesting. Or when claiming them from Forge. Very interesting. Get a good king queen spawn and be in a server with a bunch of people doing runs so that Bao's constantly dead or dies very fast. Well, I think it's going to require you to deal damage to him before you can get the crystal, is the thing. So you're not going to want a lot of people in the server. Because it's not going to be like it is right now. If Bao's dead, then you can go get it. You're going to have to have dealt damage to him before he died, before you can pick up the crystal. Powder going to be harder to get maxed. It's iffy. I'm not sure. I'm not sure where they put powder buff in the tree. And also where... I think they put lockpick earlier. So lockpick should be easier. I think it's Great Explorer. I think Great Explorer shows up either. That's really stupid. It has like a 5-minute spawn timer now. Yeah, that needs to be adjusted. That and drill prices, and I think it'll be fine. I'm gonna have to powder grind now. It is going to be a grind. Yeah, a lot of the other collections are easier. At least they did add like they're adding like lapis and redstone to the gold mines or the royal mines, so you can mine those easier. Yeah, I don't think that counts for powder grinding though, cutie. I think it's just from blocks, so like mining mithril blocks or gemstone blocks or glaciite blocks. So I don't think that counts towards powder. If it does, then that's a W, but if it doesn't, then that's a yikes. There's all types of mining. I don't know if that includes chest opening, because I don't know if chest opening is technically mining, but we'll figure it out. We will figure it out. I'm gonna max powders before update anyways. This is too scary to wait on. Fair. Yo, Johan, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Doesn't normal mining fortune now apply to mycelium red sand? Yes, it does. So mycelium minions are probably not going to be as good, is what I'm guessing. I have to max ghost piece here. Yeah, I think plasmas are going to go crazy now. That part's going to be pretty nice. But yeah, man, this is crazy. I see him is gonna make 5 mil a day now, legit. And sand, yep. Sand, mycelium, cobblestone, stone, red sand. It's all gonna have mining fortune on it now. Finally get 5 mil netherrack easier. That's true. That is gonna be nicer. I think you only need 1 mil now, actually. It's not 5 mil anymore. They did change that to 1 mil, I believe. I'm pretty sure that got adjusted. You need that for a Kudra relic. That's what you need that for. Kudra follower gear and Kudra follower relic. If I remember correctly, I believe that got adjusted pretty quickly. Dang, guys. We have destroyed a lot of this map. What are we gonna get to before we get next in queue? Small mining update for real, dude. It's gonna be crazy. I can't wait to make the video on this though. It's gonna be hype. We'll do some exploring once we get in queue, and then I will make a video on it after stream. Probably what we'll do. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah. Gonna be 1 block left by the time we're done, for real. Specified areas is better than routes or using only carts. We shall see. Choose Dillo Mask, Obby Chestplate, Snail Pet, equipped with speed, Young Dragon leggings, and Rancher's boots set on 400 speed. With Rogue Sword with magical power set on speed for Netherrack. I don't know. There's going to be a lot of mining spreading now. I don't know if that works. I think that only works on ores, though. So, yeah, it might be meta. Be able to mine that house 3 times over for real. Oh, you can power scroll drills? Yo. I don't think that really helps, but cool. You need 1 mil mithril powder for Great Explorer Max now, not gemstone powder. Ooh, that is interesting. You've always been able to power scroll drills? Interesting. I didn't even know. We've moved up 5 places. Let's go. New ultimate enchant for drills? Yeah, that part is cool. That part's pretty cool. But yeah, if you need mithril powder for instead of gemstone powder, that's probably a buff, right? I think powder grinding is gonna be easier, just less worth it now. I think is how that's gonna work. It's a new drill enchants. Let me see. What was it called? I'm just gonna scroll till I find it. Right here, flow state. Obtain as reward for participating in Dwarven events. Grants progressively more mining speed as you mine blocks consecutively. So, first block you might have 1 mining speed. If you mine a second block right afterwards, you get a little bit more, you know. 355 better than gemstone drill after update. I don't know. I don't think they changed the stats on either drill. It's just they changed the stats on the engines a little bit. I don't know. Did they change some of the drill stats? They've got that stuff down somewhere. Okay, yeah, this is new. Powder scrolls can now be applied to mining tools with pickaxe abilities on them, so you couldn't apply it if it had an ability on it. And powder scrolls go on hype. So it was a bug, apparently. It was a bug before. Cool. Where was some of the ability changes? Yeah, there's Pristine Enchant got nerfed. Other stuff got buffed. Pretty cool. This is all armor. Here's the drill changes. Okay. So, Mithril Drill gained fortune. And it doesn't look like they changed any of the other drills. Those are the only drills that got changed. Everything else is like drill upgrades. You see at the end of the patch notes, they prepped the server for foraging update. Nani? Am I about to get debated? Okay. I don't see that. Backend changes. Separately to our change to custom blocks, we made some backend internals of our server software that have been rewritten to accommodate more blocks and entities from newer versions. Being tested during this update's alpha cycle. If you notice anything weird with block placement, breaking, block hitboxes, entity behavior, entity hitboxes, please report this as we look to address them before foraging. Okay. I see now. Pretty cool. Link to patch notes. Here you go. The way they made powder grinding less rewarding. I'm so close to finishing mining XP. I think it's less rewarding and it's easier. I think is the gist I'm getting from it. It's the gist I'm getting from this. But I don't know. It's kind of iffy. We'll find out soon enough, I suppose. Finally, new mining update. I'm sick of all those foraging updates. Same, dude. So sick of those. Are you MVP plus? Yeah, I'm MVP plus plus. I still have to wait in line though because I don't have red name. So if you guys would subscribe so we can have red name next time alpha pops up, I'd really appreciate it. Just saying. Yeah, it's very long queue. It's not easy because you don't get Mithril Powder from Crystal Hollow's chest. That part is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie, that is true. They definitely need to revert that too. That's just random. There's a couple random things in here that are pretty trashy. I'm not gonna lie. Or you get warned. I think he said a Nightbot word or a word that Nightbot doesn't like. Yep. Need to revert a lot of stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'd say that that's the three main things that I can think of right now. Like, I think Bal nerf, it's annoying, but for their goal of having people spend more time in Glaciite tunnels rather than Crystal Hollows, I think it's necessary. And there are a few things that would be nice for us to have, seeing as a lot of the best methods in the game are getting removed or swapped over. But I think I would say main thing, make drills cheaper, put Mithril Powder back in Crystal Hollow's chest. What was the other thing? There was something else. Oh yeah, revert the changes to Crystal Nucleus with like the like having to kill Bal every time. That's just dumb. Diamond Goblin, goated, I don't know what you mean. Real. Gemstone Gauntlet is dumb. I think it needed to happen, though. Because, like, just thinking about it, having a 20 mil Gemstone Gauntlet be at, like, the same level as a 500 million coin drill is kind of crazy. You know? That's kind of crazy. I don't know if it needed the mining speed nerf, but it definitely needed the breaking power nerf. I'd say that part for sure. They did make some drills cheaper? Yeah, just the mithril drills, though. I think, right? And then they made, like, Jasper drill more expensive. So. They didn't need to nerf the mining speed by 50%? Yeah, I agree on that. Probably. Probably true. I think the reason they did that, again, is because they're adding mining speed from other places, is what they said. So a lot of the reforges give a lot more mining speed than they used to. But I don't know. It is kind of iffy. Zoroastrial is going to be a stonks investment. Perhaps. Should have made an ultimate gemstone gauntlet upgrade. Big miss in my opinion. I mean, they changed it to, they changed the name of the ability, right? What was it now? Reduced to atoms. That's pretty powerful. And gemstone snap, like those are sick. Gemstone snap and reduced to atoms. That's cool little adjustments to the names. Oh, let me get over here. Yellow pet is now good for hardstyle mining. Yep. Heat resistance is dumb. I think. I don't know. I don't know, man. Yeah, I feel like it kind of needed to happen. It feels dumb because we've had it this way for so long. But the fact is, mining rubies and topaz and magma fields was so powerful that nobody was mining in glaciite tunnels. And the whole point of this update is to get people to mine in glaciite tunnels more. Because it is the end-game mining place, so people should be there if they're end-game. So I think that's their goal with this update, is to get people to do more glaciite tunnels stuff. So it sucks that mid-game has to get nerfed, but it is a bit of a pain. They have the speed, yeah, and they nerfed the breaking powder too. I'm new to reading the forum. They completely nerfed mining and pushing for end-game players. They nerfed mid-game mining, yeah, pretty much. That's the gist. They nerfed mid-game mining. They buffed mining in glaciite tunnels. Nerfed mining in crystal hollows, buffed it in glaciite tunnels. That's the gist. Glaciite tunnels doesn't make Iron Man's money though. I mean, it's going to now, because they're gonna make gemstone spreading work even better in glaciite tunnels or in glaciite mine shafts. So everybody's gonna make more money from glaciite mine shafts now if they have the powder for it. Don't Iron Man's just mine gold? Yeah, gold mining's dead pretty much. It would be good if they'd bring back. If they'll have to buff like the Goblin Pet or something for that. But to make Vanguard keys cheaper for foraging, maybe. I don't know. The thing is, there's so much like mining spread, like mining spreading, something like that. That works on ores now, that it's going to be a lot easier to forage a lot of things. Why not just buff the tunnels then? Because if they buff the tunnels, then mining would make too much money. Because like mining already causes so much inflation. So if to make the tunnels better than crystal hollows, then they would have had to make it like insane. So it was either buff the tunnels and cause some crazy inflation, or nerf everywhere else, pretty much. So nerf everywhere else was kind of required. Revert this immediately, in my opinion. Also, the crystal hollows requiring 4 instead of 3 is even more of a pain for beginners. Thing is, like, it's a lot easier to get gear as a beginner now. Like, they made a lot of the beginner gear cheaper. Yeah, I don't know about that one either, to be honest, but that's kind of just like an iffy thing. It's really not that hard to get Heart Mountain 4, to be honest, so one way or another. Like, maybe it takes you an hour longer to get into it than it normally would, but economy was already deflating. They didn't have to do us like that. Now it's either mega deflation or mega inflation. I mean, I wouldn't say it was deflating. I wouldn't go there if, I mean, you've seen cookie prices, right? They have not been getting cheaper. They have not been getting cheaper. Still need a 655 to make money with mining. Yeah. I mean, you still make good money without it. But you at least need some sort of titanium drill for sure. They released foraging update, prices would have deflated. That's what I'm guessing they're also doing this for. Is I'm guessing that they're nerfing mining a lot because foraging is going to be really good for money too. That's what I'm thinking they're going to do. They're going to make foraging crazy. The update will hurt this bad. I think they actually will fix inflation because the players are going to leave. Fair enough. Cookie price is only rising because skins exist and only not very smart people buy cookies. I mean, that is a valid argument. But I haven't seen the prices for like everything dropping, you know? I have not seen evidence of deflation. I like the gauntlet change, but I just got it. Makes sense to have a drill for mining for money and gauntlet for comms, yeah. Yeah, the gauntlet for early game commissions, and then like you'll still be using the gauntlet in late game mining because of the 50 extra foraging or fortune. But yeah. I do think they should make the drills cheaper though. I still say that. The drills definitely need to be cheaper. Our community just full of haters. You can never satisfy them. I mean, nobody likes change. I'm not gonna blame them for that. And I do think that there are some things in this update that definitely need to be reverted. The killing Bao for every single nucleus run is stupid. Not getting mithril powder from Crystal Hollow's chest is stupid. And drills need to be cheaper. But other than that, I think it's alright. Yeah, no more instant mining gold or obby. That part is kind of annoying, but at the same time, it was a little bit powerful. It was a bit powerful. I would prefer that they maybe change the max on G-Drag though. Nah, they can't do that though. Like right after 30 and Death Streaks spent hundreds of hours doing it. I don't know. Maybe not make obby instant mineable again, but at least make gold doable. Well, it's alright that Bao is getting a bad rework. I mean, they have to do that though. Like, again, their goal with this update is to make glaciate tunnels stronger. And to do that, they got to make everything else weaker. So Bao had to be nerfed. It had to happen. Can you time out an iBot just to show him who's boss? Let me see. Can I do that? I think I've done that before, actually. And if I put them in timeout, it demods them. So then he wouldn't say stuff anymore. So unfortunately, no. So they're updating now. This is on the alpha. So this isn't coming out on the main server for probably at least a week. And I would think it's going to be on the alpha at least one more time. There's a lot of bugs and a lot of people are calling for changes, which I agree with a lot of them. But yeah, 15Q finally going to be able to see the changes. Let's go. Does this kill Bao farming? If it stays this way, yes, because people are going to be forced to Bao farm. Because for nucleus runs, you're going to have to kill Bao every single nucleus run. You have to kill him once. And also, Bao is trash now. So there's going to be a ton of Baos and nobody's going to want them. So Bao is going to die in price. I just made a lot of bad decisions, but this is probably one of the worst ones. Again, I don't think it's that bad. It's not that bad. There's a few things that need to be tweaked, 100%. But if those things, there's like 3 or 4 things that need to be changed. Other than that, for their goal of making glaciate tunnels the actual end game place, like this is necessary. So what's the best mid game mining pet then? That is a good question. I don't know. I mean, it's still probably Bao. It's just he's not as OP as he was. Honestly. Because, I mean, he's going to be a cheap option now, and he's still decent. He's just not, like, goated. Skatha, for real. I don't know. Maybe Skathas will be more common now. Who knows? Silverfish, real. Honestly, who knows? It could be. Bao the combat pet. I mean, they made Bao a mining pet now. They did finally make him a mining pet, which is a W. Because that took too long. But yeah, Silverfish did get a buff, so maybe. The gold instamine isn't too bad due to the mineral armor has a cooldown, but the obby makes no sense. They need to nerf cobblestone gens that are using minions. That is what killed obby prices. Fair enough. Well, you're in queue. Yep, we're waiting. We're waiting. I am destroying this entire lobby in the meantime. So I've got to get out here and get these stone bricks real quick. There are 6-month-old accounts that are top in obby. That's insane. Could have also just nerfed Crystallo's mining in general by giving buffs in Heart of Mountain Tree that only work in glaciate tunnels. Maybe. But yeah, I don't know. That might would have been nicer. Honestly. Excuse me. Just to like maybe change Devon's armor and like the drills and stuff, and be like, they give all the drills give like 200 extra fortune or mining, or a certain amount of fortune and amount of mining speed. Like take away a percentage of it and make that only active in glaciate tunnels. That'd be interesting. But like if they just made the pristine enchant only active in glaciate tunnels, that alone would have done it. Don't kill Bao. Yeah, I mean that is true. There's definitely some other ways they could have gone around this without making it so complicated. There's killing early mid game, even though most of the game is on that stage, so the lower percentage of end game players have an advantage. I mean, that's kind of the point of being end game though. What's the point of being end game if you don't have an advantage? But yeah, again, they do need to adjust some things so mid game's a little bit, or end game's a little bit easier to get to, because it is a little bit of a pain right now. Rip 1 bill gold miners, legit. Golden Dragon Pet Shining Scales perk will now cap out 100 million gold instead of 1 billion. Oh, they did make that change? Oh, that's wild. That's wild. I was talking about that as a joke, saying if they actually made that change, 30 is gonna have such a fit. He was already mad that Bao Pet was getting nerfed. Oh, he's gonna be so mad, bro. Oh, 30's gonna be so mad. Feels bad, man. What do you think of the new upcoming foraging update? I don't know. I'm hyped for it when it eventually comes out, but upcoming at this point means in like 3 years. Yeah, Obsidian's gonna be pain. Gonna be pain. Where is that stated? Hold up, let me find this. Golden Dragon. Is it not? Let me just look up dragon. No? Is it not stated? Do you know if there's more forge slots? I think so. It's at the very top. Hold up. Day 1 changes. Oh wait, they've already got like a second list of patch notes out? Yo, Bob, thanks for the sub, man. It's a pull down thing? Hold on, let me refresh this then. Here we go. There we go. Crystal Nucleus Meter will give a small amount of retroactive XP based upon how many runs you've completed. That's nice. Specific mining fortune such as Dimstone fortune will be hidden from the main SkyBlock profile in the same way farming's numerous fortune stats are. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Think they abandoned Hightail? Probably. They're revamping mining again? Yep. Basically, Crystal Hollows is nerfed. They nerfed Heart of the Mountain Tree, they nerfed Bao Pet, they nerfed Gemstone Gauntlet. Because they want you, if you're end game, to not fish, to mine in glaciate tunnels. Because that's the end game place. And everybody was grinding fiestas out and all this other stuff. Mining rubies. But yeah, it's pain. Want some time back for that bill gold? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I just saw Hard Mountain 6. Now it's Hard Mountain 4. It's Hard Mountain 4. But yeah, they did change it from 3 to 4. Roman numerals are annoying sometimes. some reason when I'm using mods and I'm mining the crystal hollows, the blocks lag. I don't know why. That is interesting. Are you on a newer version? That might have something to do with it. If your mods are on like 1.20 or something, then that would do it. But man, not gonna lie, farming just got even more expensive. I mean, I don't know. I guess it did. Paradots are gonna be more difficult to come by now. That is true. But farming's a lot more worth it, true. Because it's a lot harder to get into late game mining now. Yo, Danilo, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Again, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, please make sure to do that. If we get ourselves to red name, that would really help me with not having to wait in this queue for 3 hours almost to get into the game. I'd really appreciate that. 1.8.9? Okay, I don't know then. What in the world, Silver? It made bank, but wow, I wasn't expecting that change. Some high level accounts are going to be upset. Yeah. Yeah. That's, they should, like, get something for that. Like a skin or something. They should get, like, a free Ancient Dragon skin. Maybe your G-Drag gets an extra skin if you've completed that or something. If you have the Ancient Dragon skin. They should get something, at least, for that. What mods do you use for mining? I'm using Badline Client. I use it for everything. I went over 250 mil gold collection. Oh, man. Bro cooked. Guys, we're almost done. We've almost completely annihilated the top floor of this building. It's like a really prestigious level to get, legit, man. Crazy that anybody did that. Crystal Nucleus Meter will give a small amount of retroactive XP. Yeah, that part is nice. I have to be a memento and an emblem. Yeah. That's true. But yeah, I think I've done like 200 runs or something. Maybe. That might be across profiles. I think I did 200 runs though, because I did like 100 before they added it to SkyBlock XP, and so then I had to do another 100. So what's the ways to obtain mithril powder? Did they add any new ones, or did they just take away from crystal nucleus runs? Or not runs, but chests. Average alpha waiting behavior. I could demolish this entire place twice before Q ends. Same. It goes crazy, dude. Anything else will get complaints? I mean, it's gonna get complaints either way. Don't the gemstones reset them because of how drill fuel works, or does Badline have a mod for that? What do you mean? POV Hypixel, we will make mining more fun and kinda starter friendly this update. Glacier Cave update, also Hypixel and real. The alpha always this full. This is my first time in the alpha. This is like the most full it's ever been. Usually the queue is about like 400, 500, 600 when you start. It's at like over 1,000 already, which is insane. Play another game while waiting. Chat, do we play chess? Nah, I'm not gonna risk losing out again. Yeah, we're in alpha queue right now. I already waited once, and I looked away for 5 minutes, and we got kicked for being AFK because we got in. They let in like 100 people, and we got in, and we got kicked for being AFK. It's absurd. People love to complain no matter how good it is. Yeah, they got to keep that in mind. Like, there are some things that need to be adjusted, but yeah, it's not as much as everybody's saying. They only let 50 people in at once for some reason. Is it? It's not still 50, right? Surely it's more now. If you ping glide and go to the next block, it stops mining and starts again. It takes twice as long because of drill fuel. Interesting. Interesting. How did you get leaves? You can middle click any block here, and it just appears in your inventory. Full chiz, and then you middle click that again, and get it again. 1,026 in queue, dang. 200 people are in right now? Okay, that's better. Rip whoever bow farms, legit. 07s to a lot of money making methods. Wild. Wild, yeah. I've heard about that mod. Somebody came in here with no context and asked if I liked that. I was like, what? Are you good, bro? Because all zombies are memeing on bow pet drops. Crazy. That's based, honestly. Don't believe me? Look it up. That's wild. Gonna have to armor swap for Skaitha because of heat. Yeah, heat's gonna be the ruby route killer for sure. Alright, we almost have it. I want to get it down to like this block to where we're standing on this block and this is all that's left. Would be great. So then we're just on the top floor and the top floor is the roof. Be goated. Dude. 299 in queue. Nice. Past how like you, would they change the update from alpha to main server? I mean, they will. It's just they'll make changes before they make it go live. Like, I think gemstone nerf's gonna stay the same unless they like increase the mining speed on it by a little bit. But they've found a lot of bugs already. They're making adjustments live as well. Like, they've already made like 3 changes. So not gonna lie, this farming buff in secret, legit. Skaitha mining might also be insane. True, because Skaitha pets are gonna skyrocket. There's wipes already. That's crazy. They should have added something that works like pests and farming, but that's like, so many people hate pests. I feel like that would be counterproductive. Now I need Harlem Mountain 5 for Sorrow. I just bought it yesterday. Pain. I mean, again, this update's probably not going to come out for like 2 weeks at the very least. So you can probably get up to Harlem Mountain 5 before it comes out. It was good. Ostrich. Alpha up again. It is. It is. We are 353rd in queue right now. Welcome back, Doug. Why are you in queue? Because I don't have red name. Because not enough of you guys have subscribed. So smash the subscribe button. Speaking of, thank you, Batman, and ooh for the subs. I appreciate it. I think that's how that's pronounced, right? Or did I do one too many oohs? What happened to the dragon update? What happened to that dragon update, by the way? They put that on the back burner. They said it's going to come out one day, but they're not really focused on it right now. It's been 2 hours. It's been 2 hours and 43 minutes since I started the stream, and I was in queue before then. Is thumbnail cap, or is there RNG meter for crystal nucleus runs? It's not cap. I don't cap. There is actually RNG meter now. But yeah, Molpet would probably will go kind of crazy. Because Molpet was already kind of expensive because people were just now buying it to give to Vincent. So a bunch of Molpets got deleted because Vincent needed it for his contact. So yeah, I bet Molpet's going to go crazy. What are you doing? We are bored while we are waiting in queue, so we are destroying the entire building that you wait in queue for. So this place used to be like at least 10 blocks higher. We destroyed every layer above us. Anyone gonna make protests after the update? Oh yeah, I think Hub 1 is already rioting. I'm pretty sure. I always thought they messed up making gemstones not consumed when adding them to something. I don't know. I think it makes sense. Like, every other game that has gemstones does that. Like, I mean, they could make it different, but like, I'm kind of glad they didn't. That. Cole has 935% of votes. That's pretty crazy. That's a lot of votes. Why Molpet wanted something like Bpet be more realistic? Yeah. Did Vincent Van Gogh have like a Molpet in real life or something? Hub 1 and 2 are full and rioting. Yep, sounds about right. Sounds about right. We're almost done, guys. No, he had one ear. Fair enough. Fair enough. Did he make like a famous painting of a mole that I don't know about? Did he have any pets? Good question. We need Technoblade back to protect us from that stupid update. Crazy. Crazy. Man. Does this make fishing more viable early game than mining? I don't know about fishing. Farming for sure, but I don't know about fishing. Fishing's always been easier to get into, it's just nobody likes it. Yeah, fishing's always made bank. That is true. This is Dante update for real. I gotta do Rift for all early game, then middle game, I don't know. Tis what it tis. If you guys haven't done the Rift yet, make sure to do !Rift. Check out my Rift guides. Just saying. Fishing's okay if you have hype. True. You need at the very least a Yeti sword before you get into like Crimson Isle fishing, but oh, mystery blocks. I bought 40 mil worth of plasmas the second the update came out and the price quadrupled. Dang. He cooked. Dante did the economy better than this update. That's crazy. That's crazy. Do 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 do. 293 in queue, man. I gotta catch up to you. Take form for more day one changes. They did more. Hold up. Refresh. King Yokar's dialogue will be sped up for players who have completed a Nucleus run previously. W. Bow will respawn faster and all players who contributed will be allowed to claim the Topaz Crystal. Yo. W. KFC, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Okay, this is still pretty trash. Warforge will be adjusted to make the player face Fred instead of a dangerously positioned lava pool. Yeah, that's a good idea. I fell in that lava pool like hundreds of times already. Did see a fishing 60 on Reddit who did that without hype, but that's insane. That is kind of insane. Bro got fishing 60 before it came out. But nah, for real, that is wild. Why is Plasma up in price? Because they made it a part of a lot of Forge recipes that it wasn't previously a part of. Because it costs about the same, but at the time it took to get to worth fishing, but now mining's might be more time for Crystal Nucleus. I mean, if they're making these, they're already making live adjustments, which is a W. But they just need to make Mithril back in chests, and drills need to be cheaper now. That'd be the two big things. And there's one more thing, I think. Can't remember. I don't remember what it was. Last Tuesday, I dropped Quick Claw from Crystal Runs. Also, it was my birthday too. Hey, happy birthday. Man's got that RNG. News on the forging update, not really looked into it. Apparently they're testing a few things with newer versions. Like adding some newer version blocks in this update. So if we're on 1.8.9, we won't see it, but if you're on 1.20, you'll see some newer blocks or something apparently. So they're making some adjustments to try and prep for foraging. Stroke writing that out wild. I don't think Mithril Powder's coming back in chests. Hey, I mean, if we cry about it enough, then it might. Topaz prices exploded. That sounds just crazy. No more powder in chests. No more Mithril Powder. Gemstone Powder's in chests still, but no more Mithril Powder. Is there a planned release yet? Nah. Not since, you know, early this year. Haven't put a new date out. Which is fair. But man, what does this change? Blue cheese, goblin omelet, changed from 9.99 to 96. I think it's because they made it require like a regular goblin omelet, which I think is 3 eggs. I think that's the reasoning. Why is it only showing the achievement for joining Hypixel for you now? I mean, I joined all these. I got all these earlier because while I was reading the patch notes, we got into the server and then got kicked for being AFK. That was annoying. But all's well. Did they at least increase the amount of gemstone powder you get and add new weight methods for getting mithril powder? I don't know. Let's take a look. Powder. All right, 84 mentions. Okay. This is one of the many changes. So gemstone powder can be spent at Heart of the Mountain 4, which is nice. Do. 7th slot front loaded. Move from 6 Heart of the Mountain 4 to here. Okay. Now grants the following buffs for the first 2. Okay, so that's just starter powder. Okay. And then there's tier 5. Gives 500 powder multiplied by your Heart of the Mountain level. So they nerfed daily grind as well, which is crazy. Daily powder. Yeah, that's what we were on, I think. No, daily powder gives 500 powder multiplied by your Heart of the Mountain level. Dude. Daily grind and daily powder are both in tier 5. That's crazy. That's crazy. I think you might need less mithril powder now for max. That's probably what it is, yeah. Probably less mithril powder. But like, I don't know, man. You can now get Anomalous Desire, which is a pickaxe ability that gives you a higher chance to get Glaciite Mineshaft. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty nice. Okay, tier 7 now gives powder buff. Okay, yeah, that already was that way. So it's in the same spot. It's in the same spot. I was thinking it was in 6, but it's in the same spot. That's the same stuff, I think, right? Basically, I think Petrified Starfall is what you're going to want to use when grinding mithril powder, because you're going to want to grind actual mithril. There's also Pure Mithril, which gives more... Let's see. You won't be getting bonus mithril powder, so no. Mithril Golem Pets. Scales with... So I think you get a higher powder buff for Mithril Golem depending on its rarity. Found the Void in the Alpha Queue. Oh no. You hate to see it. We're still 307. Bruh. There's Spicy Goblin Omelet, which grants plus 20 more powder of all types for mining, so that's going to be useful. Reforged bonus grants additional mithril powder from Dwarven events. So I think Dwarven events give more mithril powder now. So if you're in the Dwarven mines grinding mithril powder, that's where they want you to grind mithril powder now, then you get more powder from events than you used to. And there's a new reforge that gives 10 mithril powder every time you mine titanium. Kind of mid. There's a new powder pumpkin you can buy for 50,000 coins that gives you 5% more powder for 60 minutes, so that's okay. So Dwarven events will give 2,000 mithril powder. That's it. That should be like 20,000 in my opinion. I don't know. I guess if you don't need as much now. Maybe not. Removed all mithril powder dots from treasure chests in the crystal hollows. That's insane. King's Talisman now gives 10% plus 10 hard amount of XP instead of plus 1% powder, so another powder nerf. Glaciite powder. Fix Fortunate using mithril powder instead of gemstone powder. Interesting. And that's it. So yeah, there's not really any buffs except for Spicy Goblin Omelet. That's pretty much it. Some more foraging slots. That's what we needed. Yeah. Totally. Imagine after I wake up, I see Balpet reworks are removed. I doubt it, man. How'd you even max mithril powder now? I think it's going to be less to max. Probably. If I had to bet, it'll be less to max. But I don't know. I guess we'll see soon enough. Or forward slash will help the 655 grind at least. That's true. It is. I guess that's a little bit of a buff for Iron Man because you don't have to wait to forge your drills as much now. But that's not going to compensate for all the nerfs for Iron Man. Taking quadruple the fuel is a change I hate. Yeah, I don't like that either. That is very annoying. Like, I don't know why they did that. Like, was it not okay the way it was already? I guess they just want more people to buy fuel. I don't know. I don't know what the thought process behind that one was either. I don't know. Alright, guys, we did it. Oh, wait, there's these 4. Hold up. Wait a minute. Oil drums are cheap, but it's weird. Yeah. I mean, they're cheap right now because nobody buys them, or you don't buy them as much, but now people are going to buy them twice as much because it's quadruple the price instead of double the price for Sunnyside. In fact, if you fall 471,020 blocks in limbo, you hit the bottom of the void. Good to know. Made these decisions, I swear, if I see him once. That's crazy. That's crazy. I think there's a couple dumb things, but I understand the vision. I think they saw like how few people are actually in Glacial mine shafts. After you hit Heart of the Mountain 10, you kind of don't, or like if you max powder, you don't mine there at all. If you're gonna mine more, you go back to Crystal Nucleus, which is not how it should be. And I understand why they're wanting to change that, but I think there are definitely a few stupid things that they added that should be changed. It's gonna be better for money or worse. I just got a max setup and I'm nervous. I think it's still gonna be good. I don't know if it'll be better, but it shouldn't be worse. Like, it might be a tiny bit better if you've got like maxed out in-game setup. It's just now you're gonna have to mine in mine shafts, so the money you make is gonna be a little bit more RNG dependent on what type of mine shafts you get. But it should be better in the long run. People actually panic, sell lots of perfect gemstones when I see the price decrease. Yeah, that makes sense. People panic selling. I have 8,000 oil drums. I think I have like 1,000 saved up as well. I think amber engines are going to get cheaper or more expensive. I don't remember how much ruby drill engines are, but I think it's going to be about the same price, if not cheaper. Third in queue, let's go. You do the hard mountain anyway, so this should push me to do it. Sounds like a plan. I'm an alpha. I have 3/4 Savant and level 80 Bow, and I don't think heat's going to be too much of a problem. Okay, so Bow Pet nerf might not be as bad as we think it is. It might not be as bad. Ah. Shoo. It's a lot of popping. Okay, give me 1 minute. I'm going to go use the restroom, and I'm going to grab something to eat. If I move up 300 places in queue, I'm actually going to be so annoyed. Yay, we didn't lose. Nobody goes to the restroom without a phone, you psychopath. Ha! Get wrecked. It was in my pocket. Update's bad. I don't even mind it. I know it's bad. I don't think it's bad. I think there's a few bad things in it for sure, but I think in general it needs to happen. Now this gauntlet's bad. What should I use instead? If you can get a titanium drill, I would use that. But other than that, mithril drill is gonna be cheaper when the update actually comes out, so that'll be a good one. Anywho, if you want to buy perfect gemstones from Crystal Hollows, it's your time. I never seen the price lower than it is right now. Dang, only 9 to 10 mil. That is kind of crazy. Everyone's selling all their gemstones. This update is bad. Getting a lot of that recently. Again, I think it does nerf the mid game, so if you're in mid game, it's annoying. Or if you're in end game with a gemstone gauntlet as your main weapon or drill, then sure, it's annoying. But it needs to happen because gemstone gauntlet being used in the end game is not what it's intended for. And using crystal hollows as like your main area in the end game is also not intended. Well, now if I lost 400 fortune and I'm nearly hyper maxed, that's the whole point of mining spreading though, and gemstone spreading. Even though your fortune is nerfed, they're adding those new stats to kind of compensate for that. You still get Temple Crystal with Dillo. He's still making moves. He's still making moves. There's no sources of gemstone spread though. It's mainly in the mine shafts, which is why they're doing this update again to buff mine shafts. If the person who put Chimera 5 on the gauntlet, 07s to Refraction, dude. Poor lad. Poor lad. Gemstone spread compensates, also gemstone spread being nearly only mine shafts. That's the whole point. Everything other than mine shafts is getting nerfed, basically. Which is annoying, yes. But it needs to happen because mine shafts is supposed to be the end game place. And right now it's not. Because everywhere else is too powerful. Just make tunnels have way more gemstones? That would be nice. That would be nice. Iron Man's my only way to get money. Yeah, again, Iron Man mid-game players kinda in trouble with this one. So that is why I do say they need to make the drills a little bit cheaper to make. If they made the drills cheaper to make, seeing as they're making fortune harder to get, then that would be better. So then at least you guys would have an easier job getting onto the later game stuff. Yes, there is an RNG meter for nucleus runs, yep. My drills are maxed. Well then, why are we Madge? You should make more money from mine shafts. Because Pristine's gonna work with Pristine's gonna work with, what's it called? Pristine is going to work with gemstone spreading. There we go. We got there. So it should make a lot more money. Does RNG meter for nucleus runs take older runs into account for XP or just new ones? It's gonna take some older runs, but it's gonna take like a small percentage of them. Like it's not gonna count the entire, like 1-to-1. Ollie prices should drop at least. True. On Iron Man, ABC prices aren't gonna be good for mine shafts. Again, gemstone spreading is gonna cover like all of that. What in the world? What in tarnation? Bro calls me a pedophile and then immediately asks for 100 mil. That is some crazy shenanigans. Not on Iron Man. Let's see. Where were we? Why not give mine shafts the auric buff of more fortune? Like each mining island has more fortune than the previous. Again, there's other ways that they could have nerfed the mid game, but they couldn't just buff mine shafts because mine shafts, like everywhere else, is just too OP. So if they just buff mine shafts, then mining just makes an insane amount of money and it'd be way too much. You'll be relying on finding ruby or maybe the other crystal hollow shafts for good rates. I mean, it's gonna be a little bit slower mining like jade than ruby, but like you're not gonna leave when you find a mine shaft. Works with that, but it doesn't make more money. How the? Because you're literally breaking 3 blocks per second. You might have a little bit less fortune, but you're going to be breaking 3 times as many blocks. Because you're going to be breaking 2 extra blocks every time. It's a .doc, not a .pdf, exactly. But yeah, it's like, or was it 100% chance or is it 50% chance? Can't remember. What was it? My brain doesn't work right now. I need to eat more food. So if you max this perk, you have a 100% chance to break 2 gemstones per block. Isn't the spread thing just sufficient miner? Yes, but now Pristine works with it. So before Pristine didn't work with it, and now it does. Basically. Steady hand perk grants 10 mining spread for gemstones. Wait, what? Nah. It's not 10. You're on alpha right now? Okay, well then it's bugged. Because if that's the case, then that's crazy. No, wait. So plus 10 mining spread for gemstones. Does that mean it's a 10% chance to proc? What level do you have it at? Maxed? That's kind of wild then. Mining V17 before foraging? Yes, sir. How you doing, Toter? You can get infinite powder on alpha? Yeah. That part's kind of nice. Good, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Mmm. 8 mil, 25 mil, 25 mil for max tree. So wait, is that for SkyBlock XP too? Do I have to get an extra 5 mil of each powder now? Because that would kind of suck. Will this affect the causing lead of fishing nerf? Huh? I have no idea. It's still 20 mil for SkyBlock XP? Okay, good. Good. Very good. Me fishing alone, for real. Man. I might have cooked a little too much. We've broken a lot of blocks. We've broken a lot of blocks. Been mining that house for ages, legit, dude. I'd have broken it by now if I could have made any tools. Unfortunately, cannot make or use a crafting table. Just me right-clicking it. Can you interact with other objects? I don't think so. Like beds? I mean, I don't know. I can't make one. It's funny you got put behind me when you were behind me. When you reset, you were 400 behind me though. Now you're only 70. So yeah, a lot of people giving up for sure. A lot of people are like, nope, I'm good. But we're so close. Man, we're so close. I've missed so many eggs, dude. It's crazy. All right. We're going to get in here. We're going to do the checklist. We're going to figure out how hard the mountain tree works. And then I'm going to end stream and we're going to record a video. That's the plan. So close to the prize, never quitting. Yeah. Let's go. It hurts. It burns me. What kind of maniac, by the way, made all of these blocks on the inside, like, swap between mushroom and wool? Like, what? 86th, only 3 hours left, for real. It's a struggle being a content creator, not being able to wait for the crowds to dissolve. Legit. If you guys want me to be able to skip the line next time, please subscribe if you haven't already. We're on our way to 15,000 subs, which would be halfway to 30,000, which would allow us to get red name. So, you know. Sign choice and walls in real life are put in vertically. Interesting. Design choice is strange. I'm gonna say it. was a bit of an odd choice, I must say. Scene's also 2, not 2.5. Interesting. Skateless skyrocketed in price, yo. It was good, Ducks. Bro was playing Teardown, legit, dude. Welcome to my 1v0 Rainbow Six Siege gameplay. My goal, to break the entire building. Rares were 60 mil, now they're 130 mil, bruh. That's mad. $100th, nice. Me at 188, crying my eyes out. Yo, let's go, Ducks. I'm gonna restart my game every 10 minutes. That's a big W. You'll love to see it. Q is moving now. Dude, let's go. We're making moves. Longest SkyBlock player attention spans competition. Yeah, guys, we're just mining. This is the new mining update. This is how mining speed works now. I have the best gear in the game, max mining speed. Ignore my hotbar. This is what it looks like now. It's a W. Trust. Come on. Come on. It was good saying G. Thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it. What mod do you use? I'm using Badlion Client right now. Optimal for mining race, mine with your fists. Mining oak logs. Sounds fair. You can't even join mine shops in the alpha? Are you kidding me? That's crazy. Only use BLC? Yeah. Yo, let's go, Clouds. You'll love to see it. Explain to me like a 5-year-old. Are we going to be making more or less money gemstone mining in the Crystal Hollows? You are going to be making less money. Crystal Hollows is... The whole point of this update is to nerf the Crystal Hollows. They wanted to nerf the Crystal Hollows so that people will start mining in the Glaciite tunnels, because the Glaciite tunnel is supposed to be the end game mining area, but nobody is mining there because Crystal Hollows was too good. So they nerfed the Crystal Hollows. YoGoU Burr for real. But yeah, that's the gist. Crystal Hollows got nerfed. Balpet got nerfed. Heart of the Mountain Tree got nerfed. Kinda. For Crystal Hollows, it got nerfed at least. What else? What else? What else? What else? What is it, chat? I'm forgetting the things. Hold on, let me like do that. Doot. There we go. Guys, we made it. Main takeaway, Silverfish with mining fortune. Real. Update also makes it way harder to make it to endgame since most of the good and mid-game / early game stuff's nerfed now. I mean, really, it's just Gemstone Gauntlet got nerfed. So, it's just harder to get good stuff now because Gemstone Gauntlet was like so easy to get and it was so good. And now it's, I mean, it's still easy to get, it's just not as good. But again, it's really not that bad. Like, it got nerfed, but it's really not that bad. It's just not for end game anymore. It lost half the mining speed and it can't mine in the Glaciite tunnels, which if you got to Glaciite tunnels without a drill, then that's wild. Pickernos was also have true. Yeah, that is true. That part's a little bit more frustrating as well. Ruby makes 7 mil more per hour now, by the way. Yo, what? Nani? Did Balpet get buffed? Yo, Bew, thank you for the sub. Let's go. What's the update? Basically, they're nerfing Crystal Hollows and buffing... I mean, not really buffing. They're nerfing Crystal Hollows because they wanted people to go to the mine shafts and start grinding in Glaciite mine shafts, Glaciite tunnels. But yeah, Gauntlet nerf was definitely necessary. It's just annoying because, like, the mid-game options are all expensive now. I'd say if they make, I don't know, how much is 355? I don't even know. How much? Let's just take a look at this. Because I've been saying this whole time. I don't even know how much it is. Really? Okay. Titanium drill. Titanium drill 355. It costs a drill engine, which is a golden plate, 10 treasurite, refined diamond. So the drill engine's decently expensive. It also costs 6 golden plates, which is a bit more expensive. But realistically, this ain't even that bad. But this isn't as good as Gemstone Drill. So, need to upgrade it to the 455 to be better than Gemstone Drill. Which... Also, Mithril Plates. Mithril Plates are pricey. Mithril Plates are the pricey one. So that's going to be a little bit annoying. But again, it's not that crazy. They got Picker Nimbus today. Rip the speed was halved and uses were more than halved, and now there's a requirement. Again, these updates aren't going live for probably 2 or 3 weeks. So you got time to use it. 22.4% go Burr. Let's go. RobotCraft's about 13.5 mil. Again, yeah, I mean, it's for Iron Man players that I'm really thinking about this, but like, yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if that's like as difficult as it is to get Gauntlet. Problem is now, what are you going to mine for that drill with? You know? It's good warrior. You think I should sell my glossy now? What's it at now? I don't even know. Gauntlet is now a combat weapon, for real. But yeah, I think they need to maybe nerf the price of like mithril plates or something. Titanium pickaxe. Yeah, I mean, titanium pickaxe is super duper cheap now. To make over 50 mil per hour with ruby, if you're decent and a full page of water bottles gets you 7 hours of ruby mining. Okay, yeah, it's not that bad then. You just prepare a full set of water bottles before you go in and you're chilling. So yeah, ruby mining's not dead. It's just a little bit more annoying now. It got buffed because wait, so does Balpet actually give good pristine? So is it not even dead? And we've all been complaining about this whole time, and it's not even that bad. Like I said at the start. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'll complain either way. Fair enough. Val gives 3 pristine, which is more than before. Wild. That's wild. You lose 15% of magic find and mining speed. How much more is it than before? What did Balpet give before? Like if you had maxed out setup. So it's not even that bad, guys. It's not even that bad. Did I say magic find? I meant mining fortune. I might have said magic find. 2.4 before with the Von drill. It's not too bad then. 0.6 increase. Problem is, again, Devon or your drill now is going to give like half as much pristine from the enchant. So really you are losing a little bit, right? Yo, what's good, Fernza? How you doing? Basically, Crystal Hollows, they're trying to nerf Crystal Hollows, but honestly, it's really not that crazy of a nerf. But if we could actually get into Glaciite tunnels should be buffed Forging update will be about 3 to 5 business days. Sounded about right. Alloy is now 1.4 bill, minus 200 mil in 2 hours. Dang. Wait, it was like 800 mil last I checked. Not with efficient miner. What do you mean? What do you mean? There's a new one. Because efficient miner is for mining spreading, which is ores. But there's a new one that works specifically in mine shafts, that is gemstone spreading. What has changed since February? Were you here for glaciate tunnels update? What's the last update you remember? Efficient miner bounces the pristine for ruby. But efficient miner's not supposed to work on ruby. Glaciate, okay, yeah. Basically this is glaciate 2.0 sorta, kinda. They're revamping it so they can make glaciate 2.0. This is like a revamp in between. Where is efficient miner? Efficient miner should be... Here it is. It's mining spread. Does it not give gemstone spread? Any other things? They revamped dyes. That's another big one. And also Mayor's got revamped. Bam, bam, bam. Oh wait, let me reach this. Actually. But yeah, Mayor update finally came out, so that's pretty nice. Hardmount XP, whole video on it, which was pretty long because it's a long list of changes. But feel free to check that one out. Basically, Marina gives like double hook chances even in water. Marina lets you use pet XP share on like multiple pets at the same time. What else? Paul and Aatrox, neither of them got their perks yet. They're working on those still. The update was also kind of bad for the dye community. You used to be able to make a lot if you dropped a dye, but it wasn't that bad. Yeah, I mean, dyes were so ridiculously rare that they kind of needed to be changed, I think. Yo, it's gonna feel so good. W Marina for real. What else? What else did they add? Finnegan got like majorly buff. Finnegan's actually pretty good now. How do the new dyes work? Basically, they just made a bunch of... They took the old dyes and just made them like drop from better things. Like, you know, you used to drop one of the dyes from like mushroom cows. Now it drops from something that you would like actually grind and not just grind so you could get the dye. They added like new dyes for all the slayers and stuff, so it's pretty cool. Now the dye community is so much bigger. Exactly. Can't wait for my return on October 13th. Sounds like a plan. Did the money mayor, I don't know his name, Diaz, yeah. He's got the stock of stonks auction. Yep, they gave stock of stonks a use with Diaz. And there's a new like carnival event that happens while Foxy's in office. I think that's most of it. Because most of the others didn't really get changed too much. Bam, bam. My mining stuff will be worthless. Depends on what your mining stuff was. But probably not. You hate to see that, Reg. That's a big rip. I hope not. Hopefully you get back in time. Had about 600 mil set up about a year ago in mining stuff. I think you'll be alright. Just Balpet. If you have a Balpet's probably going to be a little bit cheaper. Like, Gemstone Gauntlet's still useful, but it shouldn't be your main drill. Basically. Like, Gemstone Gauntlet's kind of like a side ability, you know? Like, you use Fire Veil Wand whenever you're in combat next to a Hyperion as well. Like Hyperion's the main weapon, but you use a Fire Veil every now and then, or like a Voodoo Doll. The Gemstone Gauntlet's gonna be like your Voodoo Doll. You're gonna use it like once every hour, and that's it. And actually, you'll only be able to use it at the start of every session. You go kill 150 mobs with it, and then you shift right click with it at the start of every mining session, and you get 50 extra mining fortune for an hour. And then you have to go kill another 150 mobs if you want to keep that fortune. Powder farming at the time. If you haven't done your mithril grind, mithril powder is going to be worse, I think. Mithril powder is probably going to be worse. But the other two should be okay. Same as they were. Yo, what's good, Shady? Mining revamp, Nucleus RNG meter? Yes, sir. Basically, Nucleus RNG meter is getting added. They're also nerfing Gemstone Gauntlet, nerfing Bow Pet. What else? What else? Nerfing Heart of the Mountain Tree, but basically they're trying to nerf the Crystal Nucleus. Like they don't want you to mine in the Crystal Nucleus if you're in end game, and they don't want you to use a Gemstone Drill or a Gemstone Gauntlet if you're in end game as your main drill. They want you to use like an actual titanium drill, and they want you to mine in the Glaciate mine shafts because that's like the end game area. So that's what they're trying to do now. I get 100 mil gold collection, no more insta gold. Yep, you can't insta mine gold anymore, but to max G-Drag, you only need 100 mil gold collection, which is kind of nice. Stock of Stonks update was also kind of controversial. I feel bad for people who invested into them just for the admins to kill the prices. I mean, again, like, what was the point of the item? The item didn't have any meaning, and they said they might add meaning to it or they might remove it when people first bought it, so they knew what they were getting into. They knew what they were getting into. Evil admins, wild. Nah, I think it's necessary. What's the point of having an in-game mining area if everyone stays in the mid-game area because the mid-game area is actually better? You know, they kind of had to nerf it or buff the... They had to nerf Crystal Hollows or buff Glaciate Tunnels, and they can't buff Glaciate Tunnels because then it would make way too much money. Yeah, 655s are going to be mad expensive. They're going to be pretty crazily expensive. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. I mean, nerfing Gauntlet wasn't necessary. It really was, though. Like, everybody's using Gemstone Gauntlet, or they're using a 655 drill. And the 655 is, like, legit 50 times as expensive, or 25 times as expensive or something. And it's comparable to a 20 mil Gemstone Gauntlet. Like, that's crazy. Yeah, it's a massive progression skip for super cheap. Still not in? No. It's taking forever. Now the best way to get mithril powder is Glaciate Mines? No. I don't think you've ever gotten powder from Glacial Mines, but it's actually, like, Dwarven Mines is the best way. You'll be grinding out events in the Dwarven Mines and just regular mining mithril in Dwarven Mines. But yeah, Iron Manning 655 is going to be a pain. But, I mean, if you really wanted to max Iron Man, you were planning on doing it anyway. It's just it's a little bit harder now because the tools that you'll use to get it are a little bit nerfed. Again, Gemstone Gauntlet is the tool most people start off using to get their drills. Even if you're on Iron Man, you get a Gemstone Gauntlet first. It got nerfed by like 800 mining speed, which sounds bad. It's really not. It's really not that much. Because they added a lot more ways to get it. Reforges got buffed. I think... Did Heart of the Mountain Tree mining speed change? I can't remember. Sounds pretty awful to get powder then. It's pretty awful to get mithril powder. But I think you have to get less to actually max out your tree. So it's not as crazy. 455 is better than Gauntlet now? Yeah. 455 at its base is better than Gauntlet. A 355 with like any drill engine is better than Gauntlet. Will they consider my old nucleus runs, which I did earlier? Yes, but they're not going to be as, like, as important, you know? Like, you get 1,000 XP per nucleus run from after the update comes out, but the runs you did earlier will probably be counted as, like, 100 instead of 1,000. Any combat changes? They added a new haste artifact talisman, and I think there's one more other talisman that they added. So, some extra talismans. Change method requirements for XP. What do you mean? They did change, like, you can only get into the Crystal Nucleus after Hard Mountain 4 now. It used to be Hard Mountain 3. So that is a little bit of a pain. For SkyBlock XP, I don't know. I'm gonna talk about that once I get in and we actually can play the game and see what it is. But yeah, that might be a little bit. Robotron price is gonna crash, you think? Nah. Robotron Reflector will. Probably. And maybe Synthetic Heart. But other than those two, the other ones should go up. Ron still got the Topaz slot? Yeah. It should. It's still got the slots. Still do the same stuff. So again, it misses 800 mining speed. And it can't break Jasper or like Paradox and stuff. At least not at its base level. Again, you can still get the book from the Rift that increases breaking power. So if you really wanted to, you can still use it in the late game. It's just you have to go do Rift first. But, you know, again, it's not as bad as everybody's saying it is. Yeah, Polar Void book, exactly. It's not as bad as everyone's saying it is. Like, everybody's freaking out, having a panic attack because my gemstone gauntlet got nerfed by 800 mining speed. It's not that bad. It's not that bad, man. You'll be okay. You're just missing 800 mining speed. Calm down. It's all right. What do you say about selling Glossy? How much is it at now? I don't even, I don't know what it's at. Love Slayers have made billions off of them, but last time there were speculations of the Dragon Rush, so I started Zealots. Forgot my purpose of getting 99975 and got wiped because of a co-op member. Oh boy. Good times. Update sounds like pain overall. Some nice changes, but some awful ones too. I think it just, yeah, I mean, it's annoying. I won't lie. There's some things that are annoying. But it's going to make end game mining make more money with tunnels. So, mid game's going to be a little bit more of a pain. But I think you're going to be more like pushed to do nucleus runs, which is probably a good thing. Because a lot of people will literally like never do a nucleus run. They just mine, get their Heart of the Mountain levels, and don't do nucleus runs now. Especially because they changed to where Dwarven Mine commissions get the same XP as Crystal Hollows commissions. People just do Dwarven Mines commissions the whole time, don't go in the Crystal Hollows. So now, with meter and stuff, they kind of have more reason to do runs. They're updating it so it's not going to take as long to spawn bows, so that's going to be good. What's considered in-game mining these days? Like, full perfect jaded recom Devon armor with at the very least a 655, if not a Devon's drill, and like I guess now you'll want a gemstone gauntlet on the side, but like Glaciate Golem / legendary Skatha, something like that, be the big ones. MSB nerf means no minus Devon Gold. 1 bill gold is going to be near impossible. Well, they changed that. You didn't see it. Scroll all the way up. Day 1 changes. Let's refresh. Make sure they're all the same. G-Drag Pets Shining Scales perk will now cap out at 100 million gold instead of 1 billion. The maximum stats earned are the same. You just earn them faster. So have to do literally 10 times less. So it's not as bad. It's like 4 bills, something like that. Something like that. And then there's the equipment, which titanium equipment's not too expensive, and it's the best for glaciate mine shafts. But then if you're in an actual mine shaft, you want to use gemstone equipment. Rip 30 virus and death streaks. Yep, 07s. Check the pinned comment, Quentin. What else? Some talismans you can get. Of course, there's your powder. You know, you want to have max powder. Like, I guess now it'll be like 8 mil, 25 mil. 25 mil is max. That's what I'm hearing. 100 mil is reasonable even without Instamine. Yeah, 100 mil is not too bad. 5 to 30 in death streaks. They both got a billion gold, and now G-Drag Pet maxes out at 100 mil. Got the 10 mil collection with Pico Nimbus. Bro, that's actually crazy. Guys, we're 99, thank you. Oh my goodness, we're getting there. Still not in yet? Not yet. But yeah, 07s to 30 virus and death streaks. Poor guys. Got me scared. My bad. My bad. My bad. Nice. Did they die? Nah. They're probably not feeling very good about themselves right now, though, seeing as they did 10 times as much gold mining as they needed to. Any cool mods made by the community? I use Badline Client, so I don't know of any. Still addicted to fishing? Fair enough. Long you been taking down the house? I mean, we're almost down to the first floor. We're almost down to the first floor, man. It's been a long time. Very long time. Should we learn how to speed bridge right here? Go crazy. Accidentally fall in the void. Go crazy. Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's see. Do I got it? No, I don't. That wasn't too bad. It's like Dragon Rush waiting times for real. For real. Ha! Alright, that's pretty trash, but okay. Yo, what's good? Eden, come to Hub 1. Dude, I'm in Alpha, man. Can't leave. I've been in here for 4 hours almost. Trying to get into the actual game. Can't leave now. Ugh, I can't believe we got... I still hate that we got kicked for being AFK. That's actually so annoying. Speed rating just takes time. Yeah, I'm not a PvP player. You can't tell. Yeah, we got in once, like an hour in, because I got on early. I got in within like 400 people. And then they let in like 100 extra people at one time, and I was reading the patch notes and not paying attention, and when I came back to the screen, it was kicked. I got kicked for being AFK, and it was very annoying. So we've been waiting another like 2 hours since then, which is awesome. Actually, it's probably been 3 now. Yeah, foraging update before, foraging update before foraging. Wild. Wordplay goes crazy. Power outage would be funny. Why would you wish this on me? Please. Please no. Pass. I'm good. Mining update before foraging. Yeah. Is there any good way to farm glaciite powder? I really want to max it out. Basically, you want to be in a party with a bunch of people. And everybody goes in glaciite tunnels and grinds for mine shafts. And you go in, open the chests, use an ascension rope to get out, and then repeat. And spawn the mine shafts by either doing commissions or mining glaciite. It's the best way to do it. Max power before update, let's go. Glaciite powder gonna make bank? I mean, having good glaciite powder is gonna be a big difference on whether or not you actually make money or not. So, I think scraps are good too. Yeah, scraps are good. That's also an option. I didn't really use scraps because I don't know. Sometimes you lose a little money with scraps. Sometimes you make a little money with scraps. It's a little iffy. But at least with the other one, you always make money and you make a crazy amount of money. Ascension ropes useful. I just throw mine away. You can actually use them to get out of the mine shaft from anywhere. So it's pretty nice. Welcome back, Doug. Don't need 100 mil or something crazy like that. Well, I mean, you gotta have a drill with breaking power 9. And like, you know, of course, a decent mining setup to start with in Hard Mount 7. But for how long you've been in queue? Probably 3 hours. Something like that. 2.5 to 3 hours. We're almost there. Yeah, you don't need 100 mil glaciite powder, nah. You need like 20. Something like that. A little under 20. But yeah. Was the gemstone gauntlet changes needed? Yeah, they kind of were. Everybody just uses gemstone gauntlet because it's 20 million coins. And it's about as good as one of the best drills in the game. Which... the drill that's compared to it, which is like the 455 or I think the 555, is like 400, 300 million coins. Literally like 20 times the price of the gemstone gauntlet. So people would just use a 20 million thing that's a little bit worse than a 400 mil thing. Because why wouldn't they? That's the smart thing to do. But it's kind of ridiculous that that's an option in the first place. So they're taking that option away. Which they're not really taking away. They're just nerfing it. You can still do it. Still use gemstone gauntlet the whole game if you want to. Top 3 crops to farm. Melons. Mushrooms. Carrots, I think. Something like that. Sold mine. Well, it's still good now. Because the thing about it is they're buffing it for if you don't actually use it. So it's got this new ability where you get a charge for every kill. So every 150 mob kills, you can shift right click to get 50 mining fortune for 60 minutes. So basically, you'll just go and kill 150 mobs before every fiesta and then shift right click with it for an extra 50 fortune. So it's still useful if you have a drill. But yeah. How much money could I get with Crappie and Melon Dicer 3.0? I don't know. Crappie armor and Melon Dicer? It's not gonna make too much. 10 mil maybe? But yeah, it's still useful. It's just like not as good to be your main drill. You want it to be like your I compared it to a voodoo doll. Like you don't have a voodoo doll as your main weapon, but it's useful to have still to deal more damage or get more money. 72nd in the queue. Come on, man. Again, if you guys haven't subscribed yet, please make sure to do that. So next time, maybe I have red name and I can skip the queue. That would be nice. 555 is worse because no pristine slot, so 655 is the only one that's better. I mean, maybe. Maybe. It does have a lot more mining speed and fortune, though, if you've got the right engines on it. So I don't know if one pristine is going to make up for all of that speed and fortune. It was a good username. What's revamp? Basically, they nerfed Gemstone Gauntlet, they nerfed Heart of the Mountain Tree, they nerfed Valpet. And they did all this so that they could buff Glaciite mine shafts just a little bit, and it's now the best place to mine at. That was their goal, which even then they really haven't nerfed things enough, because I think it's still best to do ruby routes. Should I upgrade to Squash after Crappie or save for Fermento? I mean, definitely upgrade to Squash, yeah. Like, use the same, excuse me, use the same armor set. Upgrade to Squash and then upgrade to Fermento. You know, if you get the money for them both at the same time, then sure, do both. But really thinking about coming or not coming back since I was in the best time of my life the last few months, but I crave more. What should I do? I don't know, man. I mean, if you do come back, just like, I don't know, put like a time limit on yourself and how much you can spend every day if that's what you want to do. But it's like Hypixel SkyBlock is a game for people who have time to spend on it. So if you don't have time or you don't want to make the time to spend on it, then, you know, probably shouldn't come back in like a serious capacity. If you want to come back and just like enjoy the game a little bit, go crazy, you know? But like, don't like set a crazy late game goal that's going to take you 5 years to get to, you know? Hightail release before foraging? Real. Got level 150 in Elden Ring, 38 hours in. Dang, he's cooking. It was good, Black? Yes, sir. Hypixel SkyBlock, indeed. We are in the queue for the alpha server. Don't tell me you've been waiting in queue for 3 hours. Well, I was waiting for 1 hour, and then they let in 100 people at a time, but we were busy reading patch notes, and so we got kicked for being AFK. And so then we waited another 3 hours. It's been great, man. It's been awesome. Bonzo and Jerry disabled on main, bruh. That was fast. That was real fast. Come back for fun, not a grind, exactly. Yeah. Oh man, so many blocks to break, so little time. I don't know if we're gonna do this in time, guys. I don't think we'll get this whole layer done. I know don't play for 14 hours a day, even if I try to limit myself and tell myself I'll just do my days, end up playing for 8 hours. I mean, discipline. Have discipline. Gonna come back, have discipline. That is the key. Break the whole house before getting in, that's the plan. Yo, Theo, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Let's go. W mans. Yeah, if y'all enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a like on it. If you haven't already, subscribe. Also, if you like the background music, make sure to check out the links in the description. I wrote it myself. It is on all music stores and streaming platforms, so Amazon, Spotify, Apple, you name it, should be on there. So there's a smart link in the description, or you can just look up To Be Determined on whatever you listen on, and it should pop up. But yeah, this song is called Missing. Broke my 9-hour record of no jobless. Dang. That's the yikes. It was good, Crispy Toes. How you doing, bro? What is the revamp? Basically, Balpet nerf, sorta. Gemstone Gauntlet nerf, sorta. Heart of the Mountain nerf. And Glaciite Tunnels buff. They're basically trying to get it so people who are in-game will mine in the Glaciite Tunnels because that's the in-game area instead of doing Ruby routes. But I don't think they nerfed the Balpet enough because Ruby routes are still really good apparently. Yeah, they changed how heat works, and so Bal doesn't give heat immunity anymore. But apparently if you still have like a Devon's set with a Balpet, then you can still like, with an inventory full of water bottles to keep your heat down, you can still grind for ages and be totally fine. But I don't know. I guess we'll see in a minute. We're about to get in. 44th in queue. We're so close. I'm tempted to go use the restroom because I am not leaving once we get in. Hope Ruby routes are still good for Iron Man. I mean, they're still going to be good, I think, based on what we've heard so far. 108 in the queue, man. It's such a grind, dude. It's such a grind. It is such a grind. But yeah, I think they'll still be good. They're probably going to have to nerf Balpet still, is my fear. They'll either have to do that, or they'll have to, like, take one of the mining speed buffs that's in Gemstone and give it to... I don't know, that'd be kind of dumb, though. Maybe add some more mining fortune / speed boost to Bayside Tunnels or something. What do you mean by water bottles? It's literally just a regular water bottle. If you drink a regular water bottle, it reduces your heat by 10. So you just fill up a backpack with water bottles and then slowly use those as you gain more heat. Only 43 business days left. Let's go. When I did M1s earlier today, I got 40 XP for like 5 runs, then started getting 14k. The first 5 runs you get extra XP, called daily runs. Yo, Num Num, thank you for the skirt. Thank you for the sub. I don't know where my brain was going there. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. I don't know why, like, skirt. Thank you for the skirt. What? Or if you're lazy, you can use a tungsten regulator. Who to what now? Skirt. Yep, exactly. He gets it. 33, I believe. What are you waiting for? We're waiting for this number in the middle of my screen to get down to 0. And then we can actually play the game. That's the plan. Look at tungsten regulator and patch notes. Hold up. Regulator. Let's just look up regulator, I guess. Regulator. No? Tungsten. Da 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 da. Okay. What? I do not see anything. You do be skirting in the chat, indeed. Yeah, we're on the alpha right now. It's the keychain. Oh, that's what we're looking at. Scrolling down. Right here. It now decreases heat instead of increasing it. Interesting. Hold up. Tungsten. Did they change the name of it? I think they changed the name of it because it's called keychain now. Interesting. Very interesting. But that's still, there's no way that'll be better than like an amber drill though. The Jerry, Sheen Gun, and Bonzo Staff disabled. Everyone's gonna be using spring boots for real. When are you gonna do a Vile Grind stream? I would, but I've been doing them the last like 3 days, and I dropped one off stream yesterday, so pass. Not better than some side omelet, but it's lazier. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, that was a grind. I'm glad it's over with though. I mean, it's not really over with. I still gotta catch like another 30 Jobuses or something before I max the bestiary. And we got another 1,000 pyroclastic worms, so that's gonna be a whole thing. But oh well, 24th in queue. Come on, I'm not seeing enough movement. I'm not seeing enough movement. Get the shark scale for... Hold up. Oh, the shark skin for Magma Lord helmet? I'm good. So good with Lucky Die and Lime Shark? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I don't care about the cosmetics that much. Running in circles, just waiting till I accidentally fall in the void. Man, this was a whole building before. Let me just like take this into just look at this, guys. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hold up. The old me is gone now. At least that's what I said. But if I really Hold up. When's your next songs coming out? Well, I'm going on vacation in September, so I'm debating if I don't have them done by then, I'm 100% gonna finish them while I'm there. But hopefully they'll be done before then. What other games do you play? I play SkyBlock, SkyBlock Alpha, SkyBlock Alpha Q, Fortnite, Elden Ring. There you go. Alright, hold up. Crank 90s, 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 90s. I ran out of mouse space. 90s, 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 90s. Huh. Come on. Turning into 45s. This is not good. 90s, 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 90s. You tried Hypixel? I have. It's alright. Can't forget that one Roblox pet simulator. What in tarnation? Speedrun waiting in lobby legit. Alright, let's see. What's the build limit on here? How high can we go? I can carry infinite blocks. Or only play SkyBlock for real. The ground is disappearing. Slowly. 123, 124, 125, 126, 7, 8, 9, 10, 30. The ground is not getting further away. It's a good game called Minecraft. You should try it. I'll think about it. Tried Elden Ring, it's too hard. Fair enough. I have 700 less fortune in magma fields, by the way. Okay, 700 less is crazy. Dang. That is kind of wild. That is a little bit wild. That is a little bit insane. Keep going. 10th in queue. We gotta jump off when we're at like 3. So I think that's how long it'll take us to land. We're 200 blocks in the air. I can still see the ground all the way down there. You see it, chat? It's getting smaller. What's gonna be the, or what's, oh wait. It's no longer getting smaller. We hit the build limit. Well, what's the new update gonna be? It's basically complete mining revamp. Battle Pet got nerfed. Gemstone Gauntlet got nerfed. What else? Part of the Mountain Tree got nerfed. Glayside Tunnels got buffed. That's the gist. They're trying to nerf Crystal Hollows because everyone's mining there instead of in the tunnels. Powder is useless. Real. It's not that bad. It's a little bit. There's a few things that need some adjustments. For sure. But the patch notes makes everything look really bad. But it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Alright. We're 4th in the queue. Let's see if we can land this water bucket clutch, chat. If we land on a oak leaf block, then we clutch it. That's how it works. That is how it works. I'm gonna try and land on this right here. On the stone. Once he gets to 3, I'm jumping. Any build tips? Be better than me. Because I'm not good. Let's go. We would have clutched it. Let's go. Why the bot got something against me? He doesn't like the D word. Bro, I got AFK'd. No. Oh, that's such a rip. That is such a rip. Alright, I guess we go up again. Number 1. I believe. Please put me in, coach. We're placing nothing. That's how desperate we are. We're moving in the world. There we go. Not getting kicked for being AFK this time, nerds. Oh my goodness, we're finally in. Sheesh. Okay. Heart of the Mountain reset. Man, we got a bestiary milestone? Hold up. What? What'd they add bestiary to or change bestiary? I should not have hit that, right? We're finally in. Oh my goodness, let me swap all my mining gear. This. Memories of a bow. Interesting. Memories of a bow that was once good, but is now absolute, complete, and utter garbage. Alright, let's get our titanium gear. / dwarven hand warmers. Boom, boom. Drill has everything we need. Titanium infused fuel tank. Fuel tank, which gives 4% pickaxe ability cooldowns now, which is nice. So there's actually a bigger reason to get the upgraded fuel tanks because they give better cooldowns. Drill engine gives 600 speed now instead of 400, which is nice. Okay. I think everything looks all right. Auspicious bonus gives 0.9% mining fortune. Did it used to do that? Was that a thing before? Still in the void at 64 in Q. What actually got changed? Patch notes are pinned at the top of the chat, but basically Gemstone Gauntlet got nerfed. Heart of the Mountain Tree got nerfed. A lot of stuff. A lot of crazy stuff. Lots of nerfs. Basically they want Balpet nerfed. They want you to mine in glaciite tunnels instead of crystal hollows. It's kind of the gist. Alright, warp crystal nucleus. Alright guys, I guess we should I don't know, do we see how long it takes us to fully heat up? We currently have, let's check our heat resistance. We have 191 heat resistance. Wow. That's a lot. Our heat hasn't gone up at all yet. And we haven't even set up our Heart of the Mountain tree. Okay. This is the crazy part. We gotta figure out what the best Heart of the Mountain tree is now, because this is all very different. So start off, of course, usual mining speed. Goes all the way up, shift to left click to go 10 levels. And I throttled the menu already. That was fast. Okay. That's maxed. Mining fortune, of course. This now gives like half of the mining fortune that it used to. It used to be 5 per level, and now it's 2. So it's like really bad. When mining ores or dwarven metals, a particle target appears on the block that increases your mining speed. Not good. Mining speed boost is good though. Luck of the cave, would we rather have that? An extra ore fortune? Yo, so here's efficient miner. Efficient miner, we are gonna crank up. It's 4 AM, gotta go. Alright, catch you later, Case. Have a good one. Or is it, I think Case would be short for that, right? Maybe? Alright, let's go back and go back in. Oh, they also have the forge materials. Wait, view a list of important mineable blocks. Okay, there's that. We still haven't gained a heat, by the way. We've been down here this whole time. We still haven't gained a heat. Let me, like... Oh, man. We have a lot. That's just efficient miner. That's not even mole. Is mole gone? Got a Discord I can join? Yes, linked in the description. But, yeah. Back to Heart of the Mountain. So we got that. Mining spread when mining hardstone. Okay. This is bugged then? Question mark? Or is it supposed to work everywhere else? Maybe it's supposed to work everywhere. Maybe we got that maxed. Yes, we did. That is a lot of mining spread. Mining speed when mining gemstones? Yes, please. Mining spread works on everything except for gemstones. Okay, that's actually kind of lit. That's kind of lit. Keep throttling the menus, though. Ore fortune, yes. Sky Mall. We'll do luck of the cave so they can get a mining boost. Grants 24 mining fortune when mining gemstones. Yeah. Mining wisdom, I'm going to leave that one for now. There's quick forge, pickobulus, yada yada yada. Alright. Then there's this one, which grants falling buffs for the first gemstones you mine every day. 3 times gemstone powder and a ton of extra gemstone fortune and mining speed. That's pretty good. It's pretty okay. Daily grind and daily powder are here. Which, since we're hard mountain 10, it will give a lot more than it normally would. Okay, and you don't have to upgrade it as well, which is nice. So for the record, this is like the best part. Probably this is all that we're really gonna do. We could do Seasoned Mine Man and Quick Forge, but we have used hardly any mithril powder. I don't know what my base powder is, but here, we've got 12 million left, and my base powder is 20 million. So we've used 8 million powder, and that was like everything we need there. So 8 million powder for that. So it's still a lot, but could be worse. All right, and then we got all these. There's Blockheaded, which grants block fortune. So this is the one that works on like mycelium and sand in these. So we'll get that. Anomalous Desire increases the chance of triggering rare occurrences by 40% for 30 seconds. So you can right click with this every 2 minutes and just have a chance to get glaciate mine shafts or spawn worms. Pretty cool. Yo, what's good, Nate? Now what are they up to? Lots of crazy stuff. Ooh, a new subterranean fisher perk, which grants fishing speed and sea creature chance while in the crystal hollows and glaciate. Dude, this is definitely preparation for glaciate v3. Every time we upgrade this, oh my goodness, that's it. Max 25 fishing speed and 5 sea creature chance. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Keep it cool. Heat resistance, 100%. Definitely need this. We still have 12 tokens left. Lonesome Miner is all right. Great Explorer. This one's, of course, it's the same as it was. Still very important. Maniac Miner, meh. Powder buff, of course, very important. Speedy Mine Man. This one grants mining speed just straight up. 2,000. Magic Find on all mining islands. What? Yo. This just buffed Ghosts. Ghost just got buffed. Plus 30 Magic Find? That's pretty wild. Increase your chances of finding a suspicious scrap when mining glaciate mine shafts. Of course, we'll do that. Dwarven Metal Fortune. Dwarven Metal Fortune. Gemstone Spread. This is the really important one. Which, when maxed out, is going to give 10 gemstone spread. That's pretty insane. That is not what it said on the patch notes at all. Skatha mining buff too, yeah. Yep, that's true, that's true. Extra magic find for Skathas. There's a chance of finding glaciate mine shaft containing a gemstone crystal. That's pretty huge. We still have 5. Cold resistance, that's going to be important. Mining fortune while in mine shafts, that's going to be important. Get an extra drop and looting of corpse. That's okay. Pristine. Very important. Still have 2 left. Chance to spawn an additional corpse. Or we can do... Okay, I definitely haven't built the perfect tree here. I definitely have not. I don't think. Probably this one's not that important. I don't need crystalline. Let's reset it. Let's reset it. Top right is bonus Vanguard chance. Yeah, this is 10 gemstone spread is terrible. What? How is that terrible? How was that bad? Let's try this again. 1, 2. Oh, is that only like a 10% chance to spread? Yeah, our heat is only at 2, which is pretty crazy. That's pretty wild. All right, I'm going to do that. We're going to do this, 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 this. Okay. And then we go up. We're not going to do the powder one. We're going to go straight for heat resistance. And then since we're not fishing, I'm going to leave that one. We're going to leave Lonesome Miner. We will do... this. Boom, 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 boom. And then that. Okay. So we still have 8 tokens. Chance of finding Glint mine shafts. That one's meh. I definitely want this. We want the pristine. We want Dead Man's Chest. Or cold. We definitely want the cold resistance. Oh, Vanguard Corpse. That's pretty good. 10% for 1 extra spread. Okay, yeah. I got you. So reason for this update, I know it's on alpha, but what's the problem with mining? Basically, all the in-game miners mining crystal hollows, and the in-game mining area is supposed to be glaciate mine shafts. So they're trying to kind of nerf the crystal hollows so that people will go to glaciate mine shafts instead. I think that's kind of the whole point. Okay, let's do Surveyor, Fortune, Mine Man. We still have 4. Mining speed, of course. And then we've got 3 more. I think we do Crystal. Vanguard Seeker and Gifts from the Departed. Is this like the GOAT setup? Or did I miss anything? I feel like we got everything. Actually, we didn't get Speed Boost. We gotta get Speed Boost. Which we have 2 tokens left. Let's do that. Alright, I think that's good. This is a pretty good tree. I'm gonna try and max all of this stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Boom. It makes no sense. Well, I mean, it makes no sense that the end-game mining area isn't used by end-game mining players. So they're trying to fix that. Boom. 10% chance to get 1 extra gems on. Yeah, that is not what it said in the patch notes, so that definitely needs to be adjusted. For sure. Okay, there's that. 4 or 5. Used by a lot of people. Well, if you're actually mining for money, like if it's a Fiesta, nobody mines there. All the Fiesta people do Ruby routes. Or they get like a Jasper lobby and grind that. Because that's better for money. Which is wild. Because it shouldn't be. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Precision Miner is not what it said in the patch notes. Yeah. Where is that one at? Steady Hands also not what it said in the patch notes. So there's a lot of adjustments that needs to be made. I don't have enough gemstone powder. Dang, I ran out of gemstone powder quick. Okay. What did I spend it on? Probably the powder buff. I shouldn't have put it on powder buff. Put it on Speedy Mine Man instead. Okay, I guess I gotta reset for that then. Crap. Slash Centauri, get more powder. Okay, yeah, let's just do that actually. Let's do that. But yeah, we only got like 2 heat there. I'm doing good. How are you, man? Bum, 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 bum. Use Slash Centauri, that's a thing. Alright then. Let's get big old hunk of powder. Give me more. Alright, I think that'll do it. Let's do this. 1, 2, do. 1 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Alright, that is maxed. Get free gemstone powder from the dude. If you're mining for money, you do Peridot and Tungsten because Peridot is better than Jasper. Ooh, hold up. I mean, I did Peridot grind. You don't do it during Fiesta, though. Again, because even though it's really good when no one's there, during Fiesta, everyone's there. And still, that shouldn't be the case. Like, mineshaft should be more common, or shouldn't all be fighting over stuff, which realistically, they should just adjust the map and tunnels and give us, like, a ton of bigger areas with Peridots and stuff so everybody can get a ton of gems and things, but they didn't do that for some reason. Oh my word. Oh my word. Dude, we're not even... Guys, we're not even in, like... We're not even in mineral gear. This is just Hold up. Did I fill up with hardstone already? Okay, we have an empty hardstone bag. How long does it take us to fill this up? How long does it take us to fill this up? Made so that even without mining Fiesta, everyone's in glacial tunnels, so tunnels are even worse for money. Well, again, that's why they're buffing mine shafts as well, though. Because yeah, tunnels isn't gonna. I already filled up, dude. This is crazy. I just filled up in like 20 seconds. That's insane. I prefer the emeralds, Miz, for sure. Dude, I just mined out this whole area in like 2 seconds. But yeah, now you'll spawn mine shafts more often, and you'll make a lot more money from the mine shafts than you used to. So the mine shafts are going to be crazy. Warp base. All right. Let's see. How does this work? 7,500 glacial powder for mining our first glacial of the day. Only spend 10% of your time in mine shafts and in a luck base, so it's bad. I mean, if you're by yourself, you don't. So doing it in a party might not be the play. But if you go by yourself and you can hog the mine shafts, then it's a lot better. Let's get Brazilian. Look at them. Yeah, you could see how much powder or how much hardstone we were getting. It's crazy. Equip armadillo to get more powder. Might be the meta. Dude, I just accidentally mined into the wall. Okay, like look how much glaciite is breaking though. Dude. Okay, before I started mining here, my glaciite sack was empty. And now we have 3,000 in just a few seconds. Which is wild. But yeah, we don't have like any gemstone spreading, I think, right? We have no gemstone spreading. Can we look at that in here? Is that in gathering stats? Okay. Does it not show in here, or is it in like miscellaneous? That's heat resistance and stuff. Cause yeah, it doesn't show in here. Where does it show that anywhere or no? It doesn't. Okay. How's powder grinder gonna work now? I don't know what it's gonna be like for I don't know what it's gonna be like for mithril, to be honest. I got no clue. Okay, yeah, I can kind of tell the difference though. I think we used to get like a solid. Was I not getting like 30 before? I'm getting 19 flawed now. This is not ideal. Hold up, let me pull up an old video real quick. Let's pull up an old stream, shall we? From a couple weeks ago. If you guys want to ever see any old VODs, by the way, go to playlists and then past live streams right here. And we are going to go to one of these fiestas. Okay. So during a fiesta, we're going to be getting double, so we got to cut it in half a little bit. What kind of ads are we getting right now? Got 8 mil right now. I should get more powder. Or should I get more powder? You don't need more mithril, but you should get more gemstone. Okay. Yo, the stream was lagging like crazy. Let's cut straight over to here. Maybe. Oh my goodness. What the heck? It does not like it. It is kind of mad at me. What in the world is going on? Are you good, bruh? Okay, we were getting settings high. I think we were getting 46, so we're really not getting that much less fortune. We're getting 40. So it's literally about the same. In here, at least. So we were getting 20, basically. Because that was a fiesta, so we're getting double. So we were getting 40, or 20, normally. And I'm getting 19 normally right now. So it's not that bad. That ain't an ad, it's a lifestyle. Wild. Get on a Hypixel? Bro, what does it look like I'm on? I'm on the alpha server of Hypixel. Oh yeah, and I'm not even on the right pet. I'm on Bal Pet. So if we go to Glaciate Golem, which is right here. I think the main reason people don't have powder or are losing fortune is because... Okay, wait, I am getting a little less fortune. How was I getting more fortune when using Bal Pet? What? What? Oh, because I have a Bejeweled Collar on it. And it gives 110 fortune base. So, Glaciate Golem only gives 10. So, it literally gives 100 extra fortune. So, Bal Pet's better than Glaciate Golem right now. But it's supposed to give 100 fortune while in Mine Shafts. So, it should be better. I think the perk is broken. Because it also has a Bejeweled Collar. So, it's not giving 100 extra fortune like it's supposed to. Oh, because it gives it in Mine Shafts, not in Tunnels. Comprendo. Yeah. I got you. Yeah. But you could still swap between two abilities. Hate that change. Yeah, I mean, it's a little annoying, but I don't know. I never used it personally, which is probably why I made so much less money. Okay. So the Glaciate Golem should give it during Tunnels too, I feel like, but maybe not. But yeah, 100 extra mining fortune on a Bal is kind of wild. Okay, so with Bal Pet, our fortune is 1600. And that's base fortune. Gemstone fortune is another 22. Whereas with Golem, it's 1500. Versus, I don't have a Skatha. Hold up, can I get a Skatha? Is there one in the hub? I should do /Centauri. I keep forgetting I can do that. Hello. Toy box. Any featured items for me? Skatha. Perhaps. Got the equipment. Good night, there's a lot of equipment. Oh yeah, there's the fillets and extra buffs and stuff. Alright. No Skatha. Sag. Oh well. But there is this thing, which does give 1.1 pristine while in Mine Shafts for 60 minutes. Give me this. And then there's all of these, which we can get 5 of each, which you probably can only eat 1 an hour. It's usually how these work. But this one gives 30 ore fortune. Okay, we'll have to buy 3 more of those. These ones give 30 dwarven metal fortune. And a permanent, if we eat all of them, it's a permanent 10 extra fortune. So that's a little bit more fortune towards different things. Okay, let me get the yellow one. Or the green one. 1, 2, 3. And there's the haste artifact as well, which is another buff. And then let's go ahead and eat this thing. Go back to the base. See if we can spawn ourselves a mine shaft. We did get a lot of XP. Hold up. I got a lot of XP, which, I mean, I think each of those probably was a bunch of XP, wasn't it? Because that would be in miscellaneous consumables. Yeah, because each one of those is 10 total XP. So that's 40 more Skywick XP they just added with that. Okay. Let's look at our Skyblock guide, see if there's anything that stands out here. This is all, yeah. Museum donuts, did they add any new ones? No. Okay, yeah, that's all stuff I was missing already. iPhone contacts, yeah. Accessories. Still no haste artifact in there, huh? Nope. Okay, where's the haste artifact at then? Is it in here? No. Is it? There ain't no way they put that in in-game. Was it early on and I didn't notice it? Maybe it's just not in yet. Welcome back, Titus. Did they revamp the Bow Pet now? Yes. Yes, they did. It's 400 less fortune than on main. I don't know how I'm getting less stuff then. Or not. I'm not getting less stuff. Maybe I was using the wrong pet during that stream or something. I should be getting a lot less, right? But yeah, if we had us... Again, I don't have a Scatha pet, so that's probably part of it as well. Missing out on that. Boom, boom. Dragon Frag running from dungeons. Nice. Very nice. But that's almost as much as Scatha. That's insane. Probably I'm predicting they said armor to be salvageable became reality. Let's go. But yeah, the extra 100, honestly, Bow Pet's kind of still pretty good. How about Golem? Meh. How about Silverfish? Where's Silverfish? Right here. Meh. There's the Snail Pet. So the Snail Pet converts every 2 speed to block fortune, grants mining spread while mining blocks. Dude, that's actually insane. Grants mining spread into mining blocks. 400. 400 mining spread. And then where's the other one? Where is my goblin? Right here. 100 ore fortune. And 7 magic find. And 250 speed when mining ores. 200 mining spread while in Mines of Devon. Okay, hold up. I want to try this thing in Mines of Devon real quick. Getting a 100 mining fortune back from Bow buff compared to the video. It's not horrible. There an RNG meter for nucleus runs now too, because I'm still in queue and can't check. Yes. /RNG. Now there's nucleus run meter, which we are going to select the alloy, of course. Each run gives you 1,000 nucleus XP. So to get a guaranteed alloy, you have to do 1,000 nucleus runs, basically. But where is it up there? I guess. Yo. Oh, wow. They changed the blocks in here too, didn't they? Maybe not. It looked a little different for a second. I think I'm mistaken. All right, let's go in here. Okay. So with Goblin Pet equipped, that's still not bad. That's not bad. I'm not insta mining, but like, look at how fast our inventory filled up. Recipe gold. Can I spell? Like, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. 6. Oh my goodness. How fast does it fill up? How fast does it fill up? It's full again. Like, that's not bad at all. You can't tell me that's bad. Like, I know you can't insta-mine anymore, but that's still not bad. Was that the RNG meter? Yes, that was it. How's mineral armor now? Does it give spread or what? Let me see. I think it's the same-ish. Let me go museum. It should be, I mean, it gives spread. Yeah. Here it is. 200 spread on ores and blocks. I don't guess, does it not have a requirement now? Can I just use it on any ore now? Hold up. Let's see. When's the alpha server close? I don't know, and I hope it's not soon because I'm having too much fun and I just got here. Is that actually right below? Nah, that's cap. That's cap. Depending on the update, I think it's going to be good in the long run. It's annoying for everybody who's mid-game right now. But in the long run, it's going to make things better and progression is going to make more sense. Pet got nerfed a lot though. It gave like 2 pristine over 400 magic find and a lot of mining speed. Now it just gives 3 pristine. Yeah, it's still a nerf for sure. Are we in the same lobby? We are. Okay. Yeah, it's still a nerf 100%, but it's like not as bad as everybody thinks it is. Okay. Is this working? I have flying fish equipped. I think it's working. Yeah, it's working like it should. Cool. but I feel like it's not spreading as much as it could be. I think we definitely still use one piece of Devon's armor, right? Yo, 11teen, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. How if you can't do anything else but gyms now? Eh? What? I am confusion. Wait, they're doing mining update. Where can I find details? Pinned comment? Or actually, that's the full screen stream. Let me get you the update patch notes right here. Voila. All the gems are worth now. I mean, this still looks like it makes pretty good money to me. I don't know about you, but my sack's filling up in like half a second. Finally got in. Yes, it took a very long time. All right, let me swap to the chest plates. Think that'll be better. What's Goblin doing now? The Goblin is giving us 200 mining spread, an extra 250 mining speed when mining ores, and an extra 100 ore fortune. So he's pretty nice. Let me get my personal compactor out, and we definitely need to do this. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna put this here instead of the hay bale, and then I'm gonna sell all of this. And we're going to be here for 5 minutes, and we're going to see how much we make. So it's 9:54 right now. We're going to wait till this clock hits 12, or I guess until this hits 9:55, which should be when this hits 12. I think the Pico Nimbus change was the worst. I mean, a lot of people say the Gemstone Gauntlet's the worst. I think, yeah, the Pico Nimbus was kind of rough, honestly. Like, they should have nerfed the speed or nerfed the blocks it takes to break it. I don't think it needed both of them, but you know, is what it is. Oh my goodness, my inventory's full already. Hold up, let me just like clear out some space here. This is not going to be a very accurate portrayal of how much this makes in 5 minutes, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Look at all those goblins we're spawning, by the way. Nice. Hold up, I need to throw out even more. Get rid of all that. I'll hold on to this. Gold mine is dead, low-key. I mean, we'll see in a second. See how much we do. I should have looked at my collection. Here, it's still in the first minute. Our mining collection is at 59.8 million. 59.846. And again, I haven't like prepared this lobby or anything with like heat from below. Because again, even if we do heat, it's not like if we're down below, Balpet's not better, of course. But it's still going to be easier for us to mine than we are now. You know? Boom. Let's do this. This is kind of crazy. And I also need to get the new ultimate enchant on this thing. Did the powder coating get nerfed for the drill? I don't think so. I don't have one though. So again, this is not like a maxed out setup that we're using right now even. This is a pretty mid setup. I don't even have like full on gemstone, like perfect gemstone in my Devon's armor. Because again, I don't really use it. But like, this should make a pretty solid amount, I think. It's been like 2 minutes. Coding the same? Okay, cool. Thank you, Struggle. Think we're chilling, though. This should make like a pretty solid chunk. Our inventory is filling up so fast. Look in the top left and see how much gold we're getting right now. Y'all see that? If you're on the main stream. If you're on the short stream, if y'all want to see the full screen, feel free to check the pinned comment at the top of the chat. That goes to the full screen version of the stream. But yeah, if you're on the full screen version, you can see in the top left, we have farmed over 200,000 gold already in the last 2 minutes. What's your mining speed without ability? It's, I don't even know. We'll check it in a second. But it's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy so far. Hold up. I'm not even doing this efficiently. I don't have a route or anything. Boom, boom. Like, this feels pretty crazy. Again, I'm not using a coating on the drill. I don't have a coating on my armor. This is just crazy stuff. Now auspicious is better than lustrous. Okay, I have auspicious as well, so that's works for me. Works for me. That was a diamond goblin. We now have farmed 300 million, or not 300 million, 300,000. Do. But like, this is pretty good. Like, this speed is insane, bro. What? Y'all see that? And the mining spreading, like, we are in 3/4 glossy for this, of course, which is helping a lot, but like, holy smokes. The glossy armor goes crazy. Like, it's more things that you need to do this stuff, but like, it's so much. It's still so much. Like, getting 100 mil is not going to take long at all. We've been out here less than 5 minutes, and we have nearly 400,000 gold. And that's been in like the last 2 minutes again, because I guess I checked within the first minute, didn't I? All right, just keeping an eye on when it turns to 10 p.m. It's gonna be pretty soon, I think. Pretty sure. Wait for it. There it is. All right, 440,000 gold is what it says, which for reference, recipe gold, if we're selling to NPC, this makes 200 or 23 crafts. We'll go ahead and say 24, I think, because we're literally right at it. Or we'll just go ahead and sell this stuff. If I go ahead and put all my money into the purse, all the money that's in my inventory right now, that was 5 minutes. We made 2.4 million coins. So every hour, this should make 5 mil every 10 minutes. So it's still 30 mil an hour. That's to NPC. 30 mil an hour? Come on, man. Ain't no way we're crying about this. Ain't no way we're crying about this. This is Iron Man's main money method. 30 mil an hour? What did it used to be? That is not bad. I'm Hard Mountain 3, almost 4. What should I grind? I have a legendary Skatha and Glaciide armor. Ooh, that's pretty good. Well, I would normally say Gemstone Gauntlet. I guess I still say Gemstone Gauntlet. But, I guess. But that's at Heart of the Mountain 6 still. I don't know, chat. Ruby Drill? It's mining and Skatha dropped me legendary Skatha. That's insane. Only make like 15. Oh yeah, let's see what our speed is. Our mining speed is 6,600, which isn't even that good. I'm not gonna lie, that's not even that good. That's not even that good. But that was crazy. That made bank. Now, let's swap to Balpet. And I guess we can just run around and grind rubies for a minute. Let me see, do I have any? I have a little bit in here. Get rid of all this, and we'll throw all this money into here. All right, so it is 10:02 right now. We're gonna wait till like 10:03. Hold up, let me sit up here. Make sure we've got topaz. Go ahead and get rid of all that too. Boom, boom. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Hard Mount 6 here, rush Hard Mount 7 or powder grind now? I would go ahead and powder grind because they're about to change how you get mithril powder and it's going to be a lot harder. So I would go ahead and powder grind at this point. I mean, if you're close to Hard Mount 7, Hard Mount 7 will make it easier, but again, they're about to completely nerf mithril or mithril powder, so. Alright, let's go ahead and start. It's basically, it's about to be 10:03. There it is. It turned 10:03 right as we did this. But we're going to be down timing here a lot, so. Yo, NF Sky, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Again, if you guys haven't subscribed yet, please make sure to do that. Helps out a ton. Mining Colt says you can make 40 mil an hour now from gold. Yeah, that's... I have a very mid setup, and I just made 30 mil an hour, basically, is what that was. So, it's very, very doable. Easy peasy. Boom. It is not bad at all. It really does not feel like... I don't know. Glaciite tunnels better be crazy if that is the end game. It better be crazy. I didn't even use my speed boost that whole time, by the way. Which I don't even know if it's enough to get me over a tick on gold, but I didn't use my speed boost that whole time on gold. On armor with full chambers and flaw. Oh wait, crap. I forgot. I'm in the wrong gear. I'm in the wrong armor. I was in Glossy that whole time. Which Glossy seems to have really good speed though. Even on these. Which is weird. Okay, we've gained 3 heat. I think I stood in a lava pit there for a second, and that would be why. Grind commissions in Crystal Hollows, Dwarven Mines. Yeah, I mean, it's both give the same XP. Probably Dwarven Mines. Honestly, that's what most people do. I think that's the meta. Do you think Skate the Pet is going to increase in price? Oh yeah, it already has. It's already like doubled in price last I checked. Or what somebody was telling me it had already. Yo, it's good, miner. Still into mining. That's what we're doing right now. We are currently testing out the new alpha update. Because they're changing a lot of stuff. With speed, pristine, like all the mining stats are going to be a little bit different. Where you get them, how you get them. But as far as this goes, it's looking pretty good already to me. It's looking pretty good already. Okay, yeah, I can't quite insta-mine Obby there. But I was only 25 fortune less than Skatha and 100 speed. Dang. That is not bad. Okay, I'm getting beat up by a Yogg now. That's why my heat's going up. Alright, I'm gonna go for 4 minutes and we'll say it was like 2.5. Stood in lava. My bad. I don't know. We'll go for like 7 minutes and we'll say it was 5 minutes worth because, again, this is kind of not the ideal area to be doing this at. And I'm not setting up a lobby just to farm for 5 minutes. Sorry, mine. When will these updates be coming on the main server, though? Who knows, man. I think they're going to have them out at least one more time before they post it. Because there's a lot of issues as far as bugs go, as well as, like, some things that people just don't like about the update that I think they'll change. But, yeah, I mean, it's hard to tell. Like, Skatha is only for powder grind, not much as before. I mean, it's still really, really good. It's better than Bal at Fortune, but yeah, I mean, Bal's still the GOAT for Pristine, so. If you're mining anything outside of Magma Field, Skatha's good, but other than that, oh my goodness, look at all this hardstone, dude. Sheesh. I am the leading cause of pollution right now on this server. Sheesh, man. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that's so much hardstone. Is hardstone grinding way easier now? Oh yeah, it's way easier on Iron Man. It's way easier everywhere. It is so much easier. Fortune, like base Fortune, works on it now, which is goated. Very, very nice. Boom. Leave me alone. Go away. Did they ruin mining with this one? No, everyone's panicking, but it's really not ruined. It is a little bit iffy on what you do in the mid game, I'd say, but honestly, it's It's really not, honestly. You still use a gemstone drill or a gauntlet. Still go for gemstone gauntlet. Everybody's freaking out because it got nerfed by like 800 mining speed. Like, it's the same as it was before other than that. It still gives good pristine. It's just 800 mining speed, which is not that bad. I get the last 4 levels for Skatha. I mean, mithril grinding, doing commissions. Commissions give really good XP. Currency 10, jungle pick incoming. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. That's a little bit crazy. Okay. So, again, we are in magma fields. We are mining mainly ruby. And this is a really trash route that I'm doing. So, I am going a little bit longer than I normally would. Because I would normally do this a lot more efficiently and make a lot more money. But again, this is only crystal hollows. We actually get into a mine shaft. I don't know if mine shafts actually work. Somebody was saying they don't, but I would think they do. So that would be kind of crazy. They were like, hey, we're going to test a mining update and not let you in the in-game area that we're trying to make the best area. How do you mine multiple hardstone at once? That is with mining spread is what it's called now. But this is on the alpha server, so it requires like... I mean, normally on the main server, you do it with mole, is a heart of mountain perk. Heart of the mountain perk, English. That gives extra blocks mined. But it's the same thing here, except there's a bunch of other ways to do it too. Okay, we're gonna say that was 5 minutes. It was a little more than 5 minutes, but again, I didn't have a route set up, so that was pretty inefficient. Speed hardstone, do this. Okay, let's go ahead and get out all the rubies. No, hold up. Recipe ruby. Start off with flawed. Turn it into fine. Recipe topaz. Start off with flawed. Turn it into fine. Okay. Ruby, topaz. I have no coins in my purse. We sell this to NPC. That was about 5 minutes. It only made a mil. Again, that was to NPC, and that was a really bad route. So I think if you're normally doing it, it's going to be better than that. And it swapped my pet. That would be the main reason, because I have, when enter combat, equipped G-Drag. All right, let's try this again. Let's let me set up a different lobby. We'll go to a different lobby. Reset that again. Texture pack is that. It's linked to the description. It's a mix of a bunch of different packs that one of my friends made for me. Oh yeah, Hearthstone's super easy now though. Hearthstone's like way easy. Ultra easy mode. All right, back up a little bit, and we are gonna go down here. But yeah, like I'm just mining down. I literally just emptied my sacks and will probably fill it up before I get down to the bottom. I'm in full Devon's armor right now. Okay. It is 10:11 right now. We're going to wait till it's 10:12. And I'm going to try and focus Ruby if we can. If we can find like... Okay, it's 10:12. Screw it. We're just going. Boom. Alright, we get way more pristine now. W. Ow, I'm hot. Magma core drop rate increased? Oh, that's good. Wait, Jade Dye got added to meter? What? Did it really? Is it Jade Dye or Jada ruled? Red gold mining's now nerfed, or at least blue cheeses. The collection cap for Greg's now 100 mil, not 1 bill. Exactly, yeah. But we just did gold mining, and we made what is the equivalent of like 30 bill an hour, or 30 mil an hour. And I have a pretty mid setup, so if you actually use a good setup, apparently you can make like 40 mil an hour. So Iron Man is not in as much trouble as we thought. The problem is, to be able to make that, it is going to be a little bit harder on Iron Man because, again, you got to have a lot of equipment now. Like, before, the equipment required was a little bit less. Now you got to have, like, you know, glossy gemstone stuff and all that, and it's going to be a little bit more painful. So, that's a whole thing. Oh, epic. Gotta love that. Chunks not loading is great. But yeah. You think sludge mining can make a lot of money? I mean, sludge mining's always been alright. It's not gonna be, like, buffed by this or anything. I don't think. I don't think they added a bunch of, like, gemstone mixture items, did they? Maybe they did. Maybe they added gemstone mixture to a bunch of items. If they did that, then sure, but I don't think so. I believe they did not. Okay. We're cooking. Very nice, very nice. It's 4 a.m. I'm out. Good night. All right, have a good one, mine. Appreciate you tuning in, man. Sleep well. I mean, server's only released on alpha. Yeah. I mean, it is on alpha right now. But a lot of this stuff will end up on the main server at some point. Okay, it's been about 2.5 minutes. We'll go for the full 5 again. I am not on a great route right now. Normally, I would only use mining speed boost on Topaz, and we are using it on Topaz, but we're also mining Topaz when we're not doing the speed boost, which I would not normally do. So that's just because I can't find rubies. Got super frags? Let's go. How did they affect powder mining? Did they increase or decrease the powder needed? They decreased the amount of mithril powder needed, but they removed mithril powder from Crystal Hollow's chests, which I hope they revert. Because that means your main ways of getting powder is literally just mining mithril, which is what glaciite powder grinding is right now, except you have glaciite mine shafts. Instead of doing mine shafts, you do like the actual events in Crystal Hall or in deep caverns, or not deep caverns, dwarven mines, English. But it's really not worth it to do because each event only gives like 2,000 base powder, which is really bad. So, mithril powder is pain now. It's max mithril powder. To max your tree, it's 8 mil. But I don't think they've changed like the SkyBlock XP amount yet. I'm sure they will. Probably just forgot to do that, but for the best tree, you only need 8 mil powder though. I believe. That was the first tree I did. I didn't check the second tree. I'll have to check up on that. We'll have to look into that. Can you figure out what the max powder for each is on alpha? I gave up on Q because I got AFK'd. Yeah. Give me a minute. For the tree that I have, which I think is the best tree for money making, not powder grinding, I'll show you guys everything. I'm gonna make a video on it as well and talk about it. But I honestly, I probably won't show it on video because, again, they're probably going to change it like 3 times before it actually comes out on the main. So I'll wait till it comes out on main before I make a full-blown video on it. Alright, we got like 1 more minute. Less than a minute should be. Okay, there we go. Let's see what we did this time. Recipe ruby. We got mainly topaz that time for sure. Oh yeah, that was like... Okay, maybe. Maybe. Do. Recipe topaz. Do these. Okay. 1, 2. So we currently have 35 coins. I'm counting that in our calculations. It's still about 1 mil. Am I still on? I'm still on Balpet. So that was like, I don't know. Again, that's not with a good route. So with an actual good route, I'm I'm sure you make more than that. It's gotta be because... But I had no route on that gold mining either. And that was insane. But it does feel like it's nerfed quite a lot. Does the G-Dry gold change affect magic finds? Affect mag? No, it's like it gives the same stats as 1 bill at 100 mil now. Basically. They just decrease the amount to max it. It's the same stats though. Okay, let's talk about powder then. So, for our tree, let's see. We have 18 mil. Subtract that from 26. So, yeah, that's like 8 mil. 8 mil mithril powder used. And then for gemstone, we have 2 mil left over. We use, so 26 mil for gemstone. And glaciite, 26 mil as well. 26 mil glaciite, 26 mil gemstone, 8 mil mithril. That's what the current tree takes for the one that I'm using. / Heart of the Mountain. Will you please open? Thank you. So we have max mining speed, max mining fortune, mining speed boost, luck of the cave, and efficient miner for mithril. And then I believe all these cost 4 and above should cost gemstone. So old school, professional, mole, and gem lover cost gemstone. Then nothing on this row. And then this one, heat resistance cost gemstone. And blockhead cost gemstone. And then 7 and above. Oh wait, no, this is it 7 above? I think it was 7 and above. Let me see. 7 and above costs... No, 8 and above cost glaciite. So 7, these all also cost gemstone. So Miner's Blessing, No Stone Unturned, Strong Arm, Steady Hand, Warm Heart, and Surveyor. And then... Actually, no. No. Speedy Mine Man and Fortune Mine Man. And then this is tier 8. So these all cost glaciite. These cost glaciite, and these cost glaciite. There we go. Welcome back, Doug. Okay. I think... So it's 26 mil. 26 mil glaciite and gemstone. And 8 mil mithril to max. And as far as SkyBlock XP goes, it's still 12.5 mil mithril and still 20 mil of the other two. So the XP hasn't changed at all. What else? Was that all we were going to check? Is there anything else, chat? Any other questions or anything? I think that about covers it, right? Let's go ahead and, actually, we should do nucleus runs. Let's do our nucleus runs, because I was going to do those. We need all the parts for the Robotron thing, which we can probably buy from... I guess I should just do /Centauri. Right? Yeah, that does work. Okay, because we still got to do forge an item, talk to Fragilis in the Dwarven Mines. Hold up. Let me go forage first. Still spawned me in looking at lava. Rude. Hello. Bang. Does that count? It does not. Okay. What's something that's not going to take long? Do I have any glaciite gems? Bejeweled handle and tungsten. Hold up. /Centauri. Does he have bejeweled handle and tungsten? Or at least a bejeweled handle. He does not. That's a collar. Well, that's just rude. Okay. Is there something in here that's going to be like cheap? Is the omelet 18 hours? Is there anything that's like just a couple seconds? These are the tools, which take forever. Okay, mithril drill, 3 golden plates, and a mithril plate. Mithril drill, 3 golden plates, and a mithril plate. Lowest mithril drill, boom. 3 golden plates and a mithril plate. Is that right? I think that was it. 3 golden plates and a mithril plate. Hold up. Do this. Does he not have this? Are you kidding me? This is a joke. Get the memento? Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. He doesn't have the plates. Ah. Why? Oh, at least we can go ahead and get the scavenge stuff and the precursor apparatus. I'm just gonna go ahead and buy 3. Throw this out, I guess. Oh my goodness, we have like 7 slots, by the way, in the forge. 20 hours for all of this. Pass. Gear. 1 hour. Bruh. Refining. No. Foraging. 30 minutes. Isn't too bad. But no. Reforged stones. No. Pets. Pets I'll take forever. Yup. Tools we already checked. How about other? 30 minutes, 30 minutes, 30 minutes. 30 seconds. Refined mithril, flawless ruby, and corleonite. Do I have corleonite? I doubt it. I highly doubt it. But we're gonna see if maybe corleonite would be in here. Yeah, I don't. Glaciite jewels, would that take 30 minutes? I don't know. Did I have glaciite jewels even? What's the revamp? It is a lot of stuff. There is a lot. Basically, they're trying to nerf mid-game mining because it's too overpowered. But they're not doing a great job at it because it's still pretty overpowered. What is it that we just did that made a crap ton of money? Just did something. Gold mining still makes bank. Yo, Vamus, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Yo, Ice Walkers. Yeah, we got the jewels. Where is the handle at now, though? Is it foraging? There it is. All right, that'll take 30 minutes. That's gonna take longer than our runs will, most likely. Okay. Now, /Centauri. We are gonna need 4 of each of, or 3 of each of these items. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Warp crystal nucleus. This should be all that we need. So let's start off and see if we can get some damage on Bow. Where did I put my Terminator? In here. Alright, Bow should be right here. Perfect, he is. Oh my goodness, look at everyone. We're all just here waiting for this. This 1 coin shop should get added on the normal server. For real, dude. It goes crazy. Wait for it. Wait for it. We just gotta deal damage, I think. Could I just... Yeah, no. Oh wait, I already placed it in the nucleus. Never mind. Y'all have fun with that. What do we need? We're gonna need goblin eggs as well, aren't we? For that one dude. This should cover it. Okay. Let's go this way. Boom, boom, boom. Let me up. Mining mithril for powder's crazy. Takes long enough right now to get enough powder to max tree, legit. But it's gonna be easier to max the tree now, though. At the very least, so that is something. Hi. Bang. There we go. 1 / warp crystal nucleus. Oh man, I forgot how nice it is to actually have the warp. Oh, it's so much easier to make like tunnels to places as well. That's really nice. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Bang. I don't know why it's lagging so much. And then we gotta get this stuff. That's the Queen's Den. Yokar's over here. Perfect. 8 mil from just mining is gonna take years. Yeah, it's gonna take a decent chunk of time for sure. When does this update come out? It is on the alpha server right now, so it's not on the main server yet. There you go. And then we go to the Queen's Den, which is over here. Eventually, we'll get there. Boom. Voila. Oh my goodness, I don't know why it's so laggy. Okay, so right when you get the crystal now, the foul stench dissipates, which is a little wild. And they queue for 3 hours, and I'm only 520. Do you think they'd at least let MVP++ priority queue? Yeah, man, I was in there for 3 hours too. It was painful. MVP++ gets no priority. What was I doing? Keys. I need jungle key. Thank you. So I guess I actually have to do parkour, huh? I better not like destroy or get destroyed by this parkour. That'd be kind of awkward. That'd be a little bit awkward. Oh my goodness, let me be, please. Please. I wish to live. Any other items except mining? We need foraging. Real. Yeah, nothing too crazy. They did add a new talisman that gives like haste 3. So if you run like master mode dungeons, specifically M7 as a healer, then you don't have to swap to silverfish to skip down to the king's spot. So that part's kind of nice. But yeah. Anyways, parkour. Let's see if I still got it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Bang. Boom. Bada bop. Boom. Pow. Nailed it. Not even close. But nah, the talisman's pretty cheap. It's an upgrade to the haste ring. It's like some enchanted cobblestone or something. It's not too bad. Shoot. Bang. Bang. Do it. Nice. Alrighty. Almost there. Doot. Made it. One more. Come on. I jumped a little bit early there. That was slightly nerve-wracking. It's rather a special technique with Armadillo to make... Yeah, I've done that one before. I just, I don't know if anyone set it up in this lobby, and I don't feel like setting it up. So, we're just gonna roll with it for the content. Also, love the stream, cat. Keep at it. Can't wait to see what the special memento is. Same, dude. I hope it's good. I hope it's epic. Bam, bam, bam. Yeet. Nice. Warp. Nucleus. Hello. Okay. Y'all think we get alloy? If I get an alloy on the alpha server, I'm gonna actually be so mad. I'm actually gonna be so mad. Alright, or if it just crashes. Yo, it shows everything in the chat. That's actually kind of nice. So we got... You get mithril powder from this. I forgot about that. We got a fragment and a claw fossil. Cool. And a Pico Nimbus. Wish those were still good. 07s. Alright, let's throw all this in here, I guess. Claw fossil, Devon fragment, Pico Nimbus. Alright. and then we go again. Chat things on main. Ah, I didn't even know that. I didn't even know it, mate. I haven't done a nucleus run in ages. It has been ages. Boom. 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 Alright. 1. Oh, I guess I should probably go ahead and deal damage to Bal, huh? See if he's up. Hopefully. Maybe. Oh, yep. No, he just shrunk. Do I get it? Haven't earned this crystal. No! Oh my goodness, why is it freaking out so much? Alright, well then. Let me go to Precursor, I suppose. Do. Okay. Bang, bang. Another one. Okay. Gotta go back to King Yolkar again. Alloy meter's the only good part. Everything else is so buns. I don't know. I think it needs a few adjustments for sure. But yeah. Yada yada yada. And then go back over here. It definitely needs to be adjusted and perfected, but I understand what they're trying to do. I just don't think this executes it very well. Because again, what's it called? They didn't really nerf Bal by that much. Based on what people are saying, again, when I did it, it did not seem that good. But again, I wasn't using like a very good setup for it. So, but I was getting about the same pristine as I was before. So that's the part I don't understand as to how it's really worse on that front. Because I had like the same amount of fortune as I did before the update. Pretty much. Of course, because of the heat. Yeah, I mean, I know the bow part, like that part, but like I get like 240 heat resistance with maxed out gear. So the heat part doesn't change that much. Based on what I'm hearing, it takes like 45 minutes or something to actually start dying from heat. And at that point, you can just drink a water bottle and that saves you another like 10 minutes. Oh, here you go. Sorry. They're going to make you talk to Yolkar every run. They need to make it so you don't have to listen to the voice lines. They said that they're doing that in the patch notes. They just haven't actually pushed that live yet, because I think they'd have to kick everyone out of lobbies to actually push that. So, but yeah, they're planning on changing that. That was in their day one adjustments. They've like made a list of adjustments that they're gonna make, or maybe have already made, but I don't think they've already made them yet. But that was one of them. What's the point of Goblin Pet then? One of the perks is completely useless. You need Yolkar every time. Yeah, that is true. I think they changed it though. Yeah. They changed his perk. So now that he gets extra mining spread and Mines of Devon, which is what makes Mines of Devon still viable even though Bow Pet got nerfed. Because Mines of Devon now, I was doing it. I made like 30 mil an hour with this new setup. And from what I'm hearing, people in Mining Cult are saying you can make like 40 mil an hour with actually good gear. Alright, I deserve that. I need to pay attention. But yeah, they changed all the perks. At least I don't have to use a key every time. Alpha waitlist is 800. Did Alpha open today? Yeah, it just opened like 5 hours ago. 5.5. I have been live since it opened pretty much. So we've been grinding it out. But I'm gonna have to make a video on it soon. Is that price NPC? Yes, that was NPC price. So that's like for Iron Man players. Otherwise, it might make, the way I was doing it, might make that much 40 mil to a Bazaar. Possibly. Gonna crash out if they make it so you need 12.5 mil mithril powder without crystal hollows chest. You need 8 mil. So it's not that bad. But as far as SkyBlock XP, yeah, it's still 12.5 mil. But to actually max out your perks that you need for best money methods, it's 8 mil. Oh my goodness, I thought my game stuttered and I died again. Do it. Made it. Lift. So far. So they're trying to nerf mid-game mining where early game mining ends and mid-game starts. I'm like 30 levels mining and 3 Heart of the Mountain. I'd say Heart of the Mountain 4, I guess, would be considered mid-game. Like, that's when you can get the mid-game gear. That's what they're trying to split it up into, is like mithril powder stuff, which is Heart of the Mountain 3 and below. And then gemstone powder stuff, which is Heart of the Mountain 4, 5, and 6. Or 4, 5, 6, and 7. And then there's the glaciite powder stuff, which is Heart of the Mountain 8 and above. So no way to get mithril powder rather than mining it. As far as I can tell, other than like nucleus runs and like daily powders and stuff, that's pretty much it. Which again, I think they should definitely revert that, and I feel like that change specifically was not very good. Are you kidding me? Got here just in time to miss it. Do I have them all? Yeah, this is the only one I'm missing. Bruh. But yeah, no problem. But yeah, it's kind of annoying with mithril powder. That change is stupid. I agree. Confirmed. Not very good. That is one of the... I'd say there's 4 things that probably need to happen. Honestly, maybe not. 3. I said earlier drill prices need to be reduced. I don't think that anymore. I was thinking that Gemstone Gauntlet got nerfed way more than it did. It really didn't get nerfed that much. 800 mining speed is not that big a deal. It's not that big a deal. People are making too much of a deal about it. 800 mining speed is not that crazy. But they definitely need to revert so that mithril powder is from Crystallo's chest. I think that part definitely needs to change. They've already said they're making battle spawn faster. I'd still say they should just like make it to where I can run in and grab this, because this right now, when everyone's killed Bal and now I have to just sit here and wait for him to respawn, this is stupid. I hate this. Picker Nimbus has 1.5k. On the main server it does. On the alpha it's 750 now. So they nerfed it too. Did breaking power on it get lowered as well? Yes. But if you get the Polar Void book, you can still increase it to 9, I believe. Or does Polar Void book only work on drills? I think it works on Gemstone Gauntlet. So how is this not a bad update? I mean, I feel like it's not super necessary. I feel this is kind of an in-between update, basically. They're setting this up so that they can do better stuff with Glaciite V2. Basically, the problem they are having with the game right now is it's hard to make an update to Glaciite Tunnels that's actually good when everybody just wants to grind in Crystal Nucleus, because Crystal Nucleus is better for money and like literally everything else than Glaciite Tunnels. So basically they had to nerf Crystal Nucleus because it's too good. Crystal Nucleus, you're making too much money. Well, why kill gold mining though? They didn't actually. They killed Bal gold mining, they killed insta gold mining, but they nerfed Greg to 100 mil, and they buffed Goblin Pet to kind of take the place of Bal. I just tested it. I was making, at the rate I was going, I was making 30 mil an hour from gold mining in Mines of Devon with Goblin Pet. And then according to Mining Cult, they're making like 40 mil with actually really good setups, and I have a pretty mid setup. So yeah, it's like everybody's freaking out and panicking and thinking that everything in mining makes no money. It's not that bad. It's not as bad as everybody's saying it is. It's really not. Like mithril powder grinding is probably the worst part, because they nerfed that pretty hard. But why was the Pico Nimbus nerf so harsh? Because they didn't want it to be better than Gauntlet, basically. That was the main reason. They didn't want it to be better than Gemstone Gauntlet, and they nerfed Gemstone Gauntlet that harsh, so they had to nerf Pico Nimbus that harsh. What is Ruby Topaz money per hour now? Somebody was telling me they were still making like 30 mil an hour. I tested it. I was only making like how much? Like a mil every 5 minutes, which was like 12 mil an hour. But I didn't like actually set up a lobby very well or anything. I just running around mining rubies instead of actually setting up a route. So I'm gonna take their word for it and say it's still pretty good. Because again, I was not in a good lobby or anything. I didn't set up a route. But yeah. They either have to nerf the speed or the uses, not both. I mean, yeah, I agree. That's what I said earlier as well. They didn't need to make it only 2,000 uses and decrease the speed. If they're going to make it 2,000 uses, give the speed back. I think they should have buffed the other drills instead of reducing Gauntlet, and especially pick a Nimbus. We don't want to spend longer mining blocks, just buff so we have incentive to mine faster. I would agree with you, but the thing is, if they buff the end game, mining already makes enough money that it's a problem. Like, they have to keep adding money sinks like Diaz and Scorpius and things like that we have to pay money for, so that the money that is made from mining is kind of canceled out, so that inflation's not as bad as it has been in the past. So if they just buff end-game mining, then we have a really big problem. Cookies skyrocket in price more than they already have, and other crazy things like that. So they can't afford to just buff end-game mining. They have to nerf mid-game so that they can make end-game as good as mid-game has been, basically, because mid-game is already way too good. This Gauntlet was way too OP, but drills are very expensive as well. Yeah. Thing is, like, they really didn't nerf Gauntlet that much. The big nerf, again, is the Mithril Powder, I'd say, is the biggest deal. And, like, it's kind of annoying to have to do all of that, and it's a little bit annoying as well. What was the other thing? The Bow nerf, the Bow Pet nerf is kind of annoying. Oh wait, I killed Bow and I didn't get the crystal SMH. Let me do that again. Let's try this again. There we go. So now I just killed Bow and got the crystal. And we place all these. If I go back to Bow, I don't think it's going to give it back. Alright, we got another set. Pico Nimbus again. Yay. Hog and an egg. Joy. Alright, let me go see. I don't think I'll be able to grab this. Pretty sure it won't let me. But I'm going to try it anyways. Nope. What's nerfed about Pet? Basically, it doesn't give immunity to heat anymore. And they changed how heat works. But yeah, it doesn't give immunity to heat. It gives a little bit more pristine, but it also doesn't give the fortune bonus that it used to. So it's like not as much fortune and mining speed in magma fields. So it's not a 15% boost anymore either. So it's like, it's still pretty good. Honestly, its base stats are good enough that it's like the second best mining pet still. For most cases, outside of like glaciate mine shafts, even in glaciate tunnels, it's better than glaciate golem until you get into the actual mine shaft. But yeah, it's just ruby mining is nerfed a bit because you just have 15% less fortune and speed than you used to. But with Bow, they could have made it a 10% buff because I feel like that would have been a lot better. Again, it was really powerful. And like having to compete with that for all of their other money-making methods that they try to make, like realistically, they just couldn't make anything that competes with that that's not overpowered. So they had to nerf it. It was just like power creep basically. So again, it's just for future updates. Yo, what's up, Net? What's up, boys? Nets? How you doing, bro? I don't know why my brain could not read your name for a second. Welcome back. Welcome back. What's the main thing with this update? Basically, they nerfed mid-game mining, or that's their goal. They really didn't nerf it that bad. Ruby mining is kind of meh now, but everything else pretty okay, to be honest. Gold mining is still goated. Make 30 to 40 mil an hour from that. Pretty OP. Let me go back to Bal here. This spawned back. It should spawn back pretty soon, I think. It do go burr though. If I sell my Bal pet, I wouldn't. It's still really good. Wait to release this till Glace FV2 so we can all be happy. I don't know. The thing is, if they wait and release like an update that insane, then everyone would just be confused because there's just so much changed. So it's kind of nice to do it in these two parts. If they've got the other part close to ready, hopefully they'll have the other part out within a couple months or so. But I think they just wanted to put this out and see how we liked it by itself and make some adjustments, and then they're gonna release it. Say a couple weeks. Like, we could see this on the main server in a couple weeks. It'd be nice to see, you know, Glaciite Part 2 pretty soon, but I doubt it. Can I see stats? Sure. This is us holding our titanium drill. Currently 7,700 mining speed, 1,700 mining fortune, which I think is about what we had in that video. How nerfed is in-game mining? In-game mining is not nerfed too bad, based on what they said on patch notes. Because theoretically, what they did in patch notes is one of these Heart of the Mountain perks. I think it's this one. This is supposed to grant 2 guaranteed, or basically 200 gemstone spread instead of 10 at max level. So if they change that, then it'll be fine. Because basically that means in mine shafts, you're going to be mining every block you mine, you'll mine 2 extra blocks. But at the moment, it's only like a 10% chance to mine 1 extra block. So, care about dot mining still make 50 mil an hour? I think so. Something like that. But it just depends on how contested you are. But even for Iron Man, though, that should make good money. So, Skaith is more viable over Bow now? Yeah. For the most part. In in-game mining, like if you're mining in Glaciite tunnels, then Skaitha should be your best pet. If you're in the mineshaft itself, I think Glaciite Golem is still going to be the best. How will this affect LeBron's legacy? I don't know, man. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Get him. Dang, dude. This guy dies quick. Oh. Somebody went crazy on the ferocity, I think. Something like that. Get him. Please. What was the thing about Gold Collection and G-Drag? It used to be maxed out at a bill. But now it maxes out at 100 mil. So, and they really didn't even make it that much harder to get it. Is he dead? I think he's dead. Is he not? He's... What? What? What do you mean? Let me have it. Pretty please. Gib. How have I not earned this crystal? What do you mean? Alright, well, I guess we'll go get Jungle Temple then. So on my 2 additional magic find though. From what? Oh, from G-Drag? Yeah, it's the same stats. It's the same stats as a billion. You just get it at 100 mil now. Basically. That's what they changed it to. But yeah. Get your G-Drag perks? Yeah, I only have like 60 mil collection. So mine's not that great. But basically it's the Where is it at? Right here, the shining scales. It still says max out at a bill. Because they haven't actually pushed this change. They said they're gonna do it in the patch notes, but it's not live on the server yet. But yeah, that's gonna be on the server in the future. But yeah, it's pretty hype. Very nice for us. The people that actually did a bill grind already, feels bad for them a little bit, but pain. Nerfing Gauntlet but not fixing fuel updating is so insane to me. Tis a little bit painful. They also nerfed what did they do? They nerfed Sunnyside Goblin Omelet, which basically it gives like 50 fortune, but it makes your fuel cost twice as much per block. And now it's 4 times as much instead of twice as much, which I don't know why that was necessary, but okay. I guess people still aren't using enough fuel, even with Composter, which is crazy. So give all people with a bill funny item. Yeah, it would be cool if they gave them like a memento or something. Give them a Doctor's Space Helmet equivalent. Anyone with high ping is basically screwed now because they can't use Gauntlet. 07s, dude. Boom. Do it. Took you long enough. 1, 2. Do it. Do it. Ah, I jumped a little early there. To make the drills heads so higher ping players can play. Twould be nice. Twould be nice. Bam, 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 bam. Yeet. Yeet. Oh my goodness, it lagged and I thought I jumped too early for a second. Thought it was Jover on the last jump. That would have been awkward. Definitely email the admins about that. Real. I definitely have their emails. Does Monzo Staff and Jerry Gun get nerfed in F7 M7? I think they got disabled for some reason on the main server, but I don't know why. I don't know what the reasoning is. What do you think about the update? I personally don't like it because I just recently spent 50 hours powder grinding and used to make 10 mil an hour. You only made 10 mil an hour after 50 hours? Should make, I mean, what was your money method? Like, what were you mining? Because you should still make pretty good money if you do gold. Gold mining is not changed. It just requires different items. Like, it still makes really good money. It just requires different items. Have a gauntlet with Max Devon and Bow. Probably the gauntlet then. Which I think, honestly, again, if you have Max Devon and a gauntlet, that was what they're trying to fix. They don't want people to have like max mining gear and still be using a gemstone gauntlet. Because gemstone gauntlet is just like, it's crazy how used it is for how cheap it is. Like how good it is for how cheap it is. So they had to nerf it because it's just too easy to get for how good it is. Or how good it was. So now they nerfed it. Fire Veil is disabled as well right now. Interesting. During the point of this update, basically they are trying to nerf Crystal Hollows so that when they make Glaciite Tunnels V2, it can make more money than Crystal Hollows. But still not enough to like break the game. How is Gauntlet nerfed? Basically, it can't break Peridot now. Unless, I think you can still put a, what's that book on it from the Rift? I think you can still put that book on it to make it break it. But it has like 800 less mining speed now as well. They should add a Topaz slot to 555. That would be nice. That would be nice. Polar Void? Yeah, that one. I think you can still use that. It's only for drills? Okay, okay. So, well then. Honestly, that's probably a good thing, though. Because then people would still be using it for Peridot. So. But yeah, once you get a 555, still will be able to break it, though. 250 mil, how is it worse than a 13 mil gauntlet? Exactly. Exactly. That was the part that had to be changed. Is that 250 mil drill wasn't as good as a 13 mil gauntlet at its base, which is insane. Bruh. It's broken. It's broken. Hold on, I'm swapping lobbies. We're swapping. Maybe. No destination found. Wild. Also heard Balpet got nerfed? Yes. Balpet does not boost your stats by 15% in magma fields anymore. It just gives 3 pristine in magma fields. And also no heat immunity. Supposedly mining spread is bugged for some blocks still. Pain. You hate to see it. Wow, no crystal nucleus lobbies can be found. Are you kidding me? Other game players are cooked. I mean, again, it's not that bad. Like, not nucleus. Gemstone Gauntlet is still good. It's just you can't use it in the late game. Like, you can still use it early game and mid game. It's just not a late game tool anymore. Like, not a late game main drill, at least. /warp mines. They removed the powder bonus from the mithril drills. They might have from the mithril drills. Yes, I think they did. Yeah. They didn't remove it from the topaz and jasper drills, but they removed it from the mithril drills for some reason. I don't get that at all. I don't know what their deal is. They are just like completely annihilating mithril powder. They also nerfed Polar Void books. Yo. Hold up. Can I... Polar Void. When applied to a drill, grants 10 mining speed. Oh, so it doesn't grant a breaking power anymore. That's interesting. Okay, wow. Did Devon Armor have any change? Not that I know of. They added heat resistance to it. It's the main thing. It has a base 2 heat resistance. Alright, give me one moment, chat. Oh man, it's 11 p.m. chat. We've been out here 6 hours almost. This is crazy. But yeah, Pico Nimbus kind of irrelevant, low key. I mean, you still use it. Especially if you do like, does it have a Heart of the Mountain requirement? But you especially use it if you have if you're on Iron Man to get to the point where you can get the Gemstone Gauntlet. How much mid-game mining setup costs right now? I don't know. I'm on the alpha server. I can't really check that. What's the ult enchant do? Oh, that's true. I forgot about that. We need to test that out. Where is the ult enchant? Let me get rid of this. The new ultimate enchant. No, no, no. Oh wait, did they change the lapis helmet? Or is that my texture pack? That's probably my texture pack. Where is it? Enchant. No. Is it not in here? Yo, what's good, Shakar? How you doing, bro? Has the update rolled out yet? This is on the alpha server. It's not on the main server. So it shouldn't come to the main server for quite some time. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, the flow state. I don't know. We're going to be able to get it. I don't even know if we can warp to the nucleus. Okay, there we go. Let's see if we can get over to Bal in time. This will be our last nucleus run. So it'd be nice if we could go ahead and get it over with. For the memes. Yeet. Alright, we're back. What does the new NPC do in Dwarven Mines? Is there a new NPC? I know Fragilis was changed. Let's see, what is the thing we have to say? Type, many more major and minor modifications meticulous made to modernize mining. Hold up. Let me pull up the patch notes so I can remember how to type this. Give me a second. All the way at the bottom, correct? Yes. Many more major and minor modifications meticulously made to modernize mining. There we go. Behold. Let me see. Oh yeah, Brynmore. Yeah, he gives a buff to powder mining, a buff to pristine in the glaciate tunnels, and a buff to something else. And he is also deleting mythic power from my profile. What? What? Real and true. Hope they make powder grinding better in Glaciate V2. I hope they don't release the changes to Mithril Drill. Or to the crystal, or the, what is it called? Chests from Crystal Nucleus would be nice. Good bro, might sleep right now, just here to visit. Fair enough, fair enough. Ally drop incoming, I would hate that so much. What happened to mining and powder stuff? Mithril powder grinding got majorly nerfed. Gemstone drill can no longer break Jasper and above, or Gemstone Gauntlet can no longer break Jasper and above, and it has 800 less mining speed, and everyone's freaking out like it's the end of the world, but it's really not. That's the main two things. Balpet got nerfed too, but you can still do Mines of Devon mining. Ruby routing is a little bit worse though, I think. Quite a bit worse. Please add more forge slots. They did. They added like 2 more forge slots. If you're max Heart of the Mountain, you have like 7 forge slots now. What's the new best reforge for drills? I think Auspicious is still the best. More, please. More than 7. Better than 5. We got more. We do be getting more. 655 takes way too long. I want 9. Fair enough. Fair enough. Come on now. Where's this bow guy at? Where is he at, boys? Use our speed boost. Is this coming to the official release for SkyBlock? I don't know, man. They don't tell me this stuff. It's going to depend on how long it takes them to fix some of the bugs and how many changes they decide to make. What's your level on alpha? Anything change? Nope. I got a little bit of XP from, they added like 4 new consumables, so that was like 40 XP. But other than that, nothing really changed. Are we waiting here for so long? We're waiting for Bal to spawn, so that I can grab this crystal. So now we kill him, and then we grab the crystal. This grind reminds me of when I was getting my first Bal pet. Fair enough. Fair enough. But no, the boss didn't get changed. Well, the boss got changed a little bit. His respawn time is supposed to be a little bit less than it is now. I don't think that's on the main server yet, but that should come out at some point. Queue time is kind of crazy. Got top 100 in kills for a couple of days. Dang. Nah, we're not going to be grinding Diana. We'll grind Paul tomorrow. We're going to grind M6s tomorrow is the plan. Disabled Jerry Machine Gun. Yeah, they disabled Bonzo Staff and Fire Veil one too, apparently. What's mining update? Basically, they're trying to nerf Crystal Hollows mining so that they can make Glaciite V2 as good as Crystal Hollows is now. But they're not very good at nerfing because gold mining is still really, really good. But I don't think that's a bad thing, probably. Alright, Alloy on third run. Thoughts? I would actually be so annoyed. I would be so annoyed. Devon Fragment, Dwarven O's, Gemstone Grams. Nice. Alright, that's our 3 Nucleus runs. If we go to Centauri, I think we just gotta talk to Fragilis now, correct? Yes. Warp Mines. Warp Mines. Can I tank for you in M6? I'm not going to commit to that because we're going to have a lot of people asking that exact same question. So I cannot commit to this until tomorrow. We will see who's here tomorrow. They changed the way you get Bow Crystal. You have to kill Bow every time you get Topaz Crystal now. If you don't help kill him, then you don't get the crystal. So, not cheesable anymore. No, you can't get it while he's spawning. Alright, there we go. So, we got Moldy Muffin for completing all the objectives on the alpha checklist. Alright, before I go and claim that, I think we are going to skedaddle. What's your kata at? It is currently kata 46, I think. Yeah. So, we got a ways to go with that. But yeah, lots of changes. Claim it real quick, please. I can't, because I have to go to the main server to do that. And then I'm going to end up 900 people in queue. So I'll claim it tomorrow whenever on the stream, or I'll claim it in a minute when I record. But yeah, if y'all want to see that, you have to tune in tomorrow. Wink wink. But I hope y'all have an amazing rest of your night. I'm going to record a video talking about all these crazy changes and everything that's going on, and make sure to watch that so you are up to date on everything. But yeah, I hope y'all enjoyed. Please make sure to drop a like. Subscribe if you haven't already. I will be live tomorrow morning. We're going to be running M6, talking about the update, having a good time. And I will see y'all then. Have an amazing rest of your night. And God bless.